Hail and welcome back to another Master All Streams. Tonight we're going to be mole mining. I don't think I ever have mole mined before. This guy was inviting people in local... I don't think... Alright, I think we're good. Zero-G elevators can be problematic. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm in, brother. I think we're good.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's good to meet you. I've never been in this ship before, so I might get lost.
I actually just bought this ship.
Nice.
So, you and me both.
Well, we'll be lost together.
Sounds good to me. I'm taking us to the Aaron Belt. You know about the Aaron Belt, right?
Yeah, that's the one where you have to kind of time it yourself. It's in between, like...
Yeah, the best way of getting to it, in my opinion, L1 to Arc L4, and you jump out of Quantum at 9 million.
Sounds good. Yeah, I tried prospecting mining a long time ago, and I remember watching a video that did something like that. I mined Quantum once, and then that's...
It's a lot better now than what it was.
Oh, groovy. I heard that they took away a lot of the Quantum, though, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. They might have eliminated the numbers on Quantanium, but the price of it's more now.
Alright, so you're still probably making about the same per hour, like, overall, on average.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
If you find it, you're rich.
Right on. Do you mind if I stream you on Twitch, or do you care about such things?
No, go right ahead, man.
Alright, right on. And then if you want to switch over to Discord, just let me know. If not, we can use the in-game stuff. It's more immersive, I guess.
Let's use Discord, just because the audio in here is kind of not the greatest.
Yeah, well, they purposely changed the effects to make it like if you're in a cave, there's an echo. If you're across the system, it's all staticky, like you're far away on a cell phone from 1997. I'm with you. Here, let me type in my Discord.
Whew, that was a close one. I just about jumped fucking past it.
Yeah, you did well, though. Man, it's so pretty around here, though, ain't it? I'm in Fleet Comms on that channel that I invited you to. Hey, there you are.
There we go.
Oh, it's like coming home again with the Discord.
Great, I can actually hear things now. I don't know, just something with Discord in game, it just doesn't sound the greatest.
Oh, the VoIP in game, yeah. I think there's different settings,
really bad.
And I think they're going for immersion over functionality. So I get that, and it kind of sucks because I always thought it was kind of cool to have to use an in-game VoIP, because then like enemies could hear you if you were talking too loud. You know, it's like that's,
yeah, because of the proximity. Yeah,
right. So it's kind of a cool idea, but now everybody just uses Discord anyway. But I've met a few cats that just, whether they're shy or whatever, they don't want to use Discord. They just want to use the in-game thing. But
Well, the way that Discord runs, not many people have the RAM to run both.
yeah, well, when you're playing a game like this that's very RAM hungry and VRAM hungry, this is the only game that makes my PC cry a little bit, depresses me. It's only like 18 months old, but feels like it's a decade old playing this game.
I just picked up a new rig a couple months back, and honestly, I don't really have any problems with the game. I mean, the thing chugs through just about anything.
Yeah, but like have you ever been to Ghost Hollow where you're getting 19 to 20 something frames per second, something like that? Because some of my favorite activities is PvP and then PvP missions and stuff, and those are usually the most problematic with performance.
What are you getting for frames out here in the belt?
I'm like 40, 45, something like that.
Yeah, I'm hovering around 36,
Oh, right on.
34.
I can handle, like, if I'm above 30, I'm usually pretty good. And then with PvP, we always wish we had more FPS, but it's like the 1% lows. If that gets bad, then it feels like a stuttery mess. Like if it's a smooth
Right.
30, I'm okay. Yeah, for the most
Yeah,
part.
no, I'm in the smooth 40 right now,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
also
smooth.
have a bunch of stuff opened up. I'm looking at videos,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm streaming. I got OBS. I got naked ladies, naked puppies, everything. Tabs open for all types of information. I'm trying to like support some of my buddies who started streaming, so I've got their tabs open, muted somewhere. It's all types of stuff.
Alright, we got an asteroid. This looks like it can just be gathered. Ooh, that's got laranite in it and copper.
Is there anything I can do to help you before we find a rock?
Um, nope. Whatever's in front of us right here, if you hit tab, you see what's off the nose here in front of us. Are you in a turret right now?
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm in a
what's your
turret.
Twitch? I'll go live and I'll turn you on.
It's the same in game, just master underscore raw is my Twitch. I always go by raw, so but raw is usually taken, so I have to put master in front of it for the whole Jedi thing and teacher thing. I was gonna go with Big Daddy Raw, but that was probably taken too. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, where am I? All right, I got my turret on, Glorious, because I don't like it that your hotkeys for power on doesn't work in turrets. The ones that you would use in ship, for example.
Alright. Sorry, I had to mute your stream. I was hearing double of you.
Yeah,
So yeah, right off the nose here,
you and everybody
if you
else.
look,
That was a joke. Go ahead. Sorry.
see if I can move you over so you can see it. Let me know. I don't know how I need to distance myself from these. Um, Weird. You still can't see that rock. Are you in the left side or the right side of me? The right.
I feel like I'm on your starboard side, so right side. Yeah, because if I look at your ship, I see a white line coming from where I'm at. Do you see that when you're the pilot? Can you see like what turret I'm in with the white line?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's cool. And you can even
Yeah,
see
right there
like
off
what
your nose,
direction.
right there. That rock. If you should just be able to gather it because it's a purple color.
Okay, you'll have to pitch up a little bit though. Is this
Nope.
just like
Switch to extractor. Hit right click.
a,
There you go.
a little more
Yep.
pitch up? Or oh, there we go.
There we go. We got it. We got another one above us.
So this is very similar to rock mining, correct?
Yeah. Oh, yes and no. So as we go, like, it's the same concept as far as like the laser intensity. Um, the only difference is you don't have to keep breaking it down, right? Like
Gotcha.
when you're gem mining or whatever. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Gem mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, gem mining. You just shoot the little nodes, you explode them, and sometimes you get a collateral. And yeah, this you gotta actually like mine and break the rock down into smaller pieces. But this thing can handle some pretty big shit.
Mm-hmm. Is this the first time you've owned one?
Nope, I've got the prospector. I've used moles before with friends, but this is not long time ago.
Right on.
This rock here, that's another good one. Let's see if I can get you. Nice.
And this thing's
Well,
got
so far is easy.
this thing's got 2 turrets.
3.
3.
Yep. If you know of any people or whatever that want to come mining, I mean, go right ahead and invite them.
I think all my buddies are doing Jumptown. Like after I told you I'd go mining with you, I think I got the invite. They'll all be doing Jumptown tonight.
You know, I don't mind Jumptown, but it's fun when it works.
Yeah, like we tried it 2 nights ago. I fell through the planet, and then it spawned me at Area 18, which was far away. I took off on a Cutlass Blue, and I just exploded in the sky. I was #1 on Reddit for like 2 days with that post of me just exploding in my Cutlass Blue. It was funny, man. Who do you usually fly with buddies, or are you part of like an org or anything?
I'm part of a community. We've been gaming for like 7, 8 years. We've known each other.
Oh yeah, it's great to have some buddies like that.
Yeah, no, a bunch of tight group of people
For sure.
play games all the time. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for them, I probably would have saved a lot of money on
Bad
this
influence.
game.
Yeah, but
really
you would have
bad.
spent more on almost any other hobby, you know?
Right.
You know, like I spend more money on dating than I ever did on video games, and I've spent a lot on video games. So if it's a golden rock, I have to break it.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Let me scan this just to make sure that it's good material here. Now the scan, if you hit V, well, actually, you can do it with the mining laser. If you just hover over it or put your cursor over it, it should start scanning it as long as you don't move.
It's a fastenite.
Yep, that's good. That's really good.
All right, so break it.
Yep.
Do I have any of those gadgets?
What do you mean gadgets?
Like the things that help you break rocks more quickly?
This is completely stock. I have not outfitted it. I have the money to outfit it. I just haven't made it that far.
Oh, cool. I can't increase the intensity of my laser.
Hold down Alt and scroll wheel.
Okay.
Yep, they changed that from the last patch, which I like it better that way because with the scroll wheel, if you're moving around and stuff in the prospector, you can actually adjust your thruster limits and not have to worry about changing the intensity of your mining laser.
That's cool. The weird thing is the weakest setting is still too much for this thing. I guess you just have to turn your laser off. That's that's fun. This is a lot smoother.
Oh, it'll help if I get closer for you too. Hold on.
Well, I'm already hitting it with too much power. Like I actually have to shut my laser off, or else I'll overcharge. When I'm rock mining, it's like the desync is more. It's almost like when you're adjusting your rocks charge level, it feels like you're getting 2 frames per second for some reason.
Right.
I don't know.
The only thing I hate about rock mining is trying to pick up the rocks. Sometimes they're buggy and it takes forever just to get the gems or whatever.
You know how that it feels like you're getting like 2 frames per second when you're picking them up? You know, that's the way it is. It's one of my least favorite features of Star Citizen is the desync and stuff, but this is really satisfying though, man. Because I love the look of this ship, you know, when I would see it at a convention, you know, the in-game conventions.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope they really bring in manufacturing. You know, I'm excited for like getting blueprints and building ships out in the middle of nowhere in some far-flung system where there's no infrastructure.
Yeah, I actually just started playing this game within the last few months.
Nice.
Uh, a little bit more seriously. Before it was, uh, I don't know, the game has never been in a good state to begin with, but it's been playable at least
Well, it was
these
in
last
no
couple
state
patches.
because I've been following it since 2012, but I didn't pledge until June. I pledged like a week after Invictus last year, but I haven't played, like every month since then. I've gone long periods without playing, so I've only got a couple months under my belt and experience. But last year was the first time that I saw a video to where it actually looked like a game and not just like a hanger simulator or JPEG simulator. So I went ahead and gave
Hmm.
him some money. I said I was just going to pledge my ship and never give them money until it's out, but then I ended up CCUing my Titan into a Cuddy Black and bought some paints. So bad me, bad me. I didn't listen to my own thing. But I'm definitely not going to be one of those guys like, buying thousands of dollars worth of ship. That's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
ragging
I
on
know
them,
I got
but
a guy in our Discord. I shit you not, this kid's probably spent over $5,400
oof.
on ships, but I mean that just wow. I
I
need that job.
I talked to a guy who spent like $50,000 or $65,000, and he supposedly owns every ship in the game, even the ones that aren't in the game. But yeah, I mean, I also know guys who spent over $100,000 on fishing and hunting. So it's like,
Right.
as long as you're,
Basically the same thing. It's a hobby.
yeah, as long as your wife isn't gonna divorce you for buying ships, I'm down. But the
And even
sad,
if she does, your ship's not gonna wake up and say I don't love you. So
the only sad thing though is like the guys that I've talked to who've bought like every ship that they've won or all the ships. They don't really play the game. They just kind of hang out on Discord and talk about the game because there's nothing to grind for. Because there's not a
well,
ton.
I'm sure they're just tired of the wait.
Yeah,
They're just waiting for the good updates to be pushed out.
I don't know if I can crack this one. This one might require two lasers because I'm not getting any charge level.
All right, let me jump in mine.
This one's at 14,777 mass because I think that's what matters, right? Is how much mass a rock has.
Yes, I believe. Well, in the inert material as well.
It's 12.92% inert. I don't know what's average. This does add a lot of fun factor to it, though. If you've got your buddies and you're both, mining the same rock and trying to work together,
Oh
that
yeah.
adds a cool little mini game to it. Ooh, might need a third laser. Or we might need gadgets. Like
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna need gadgets because I'm looking at it and it says impossible over in the right side. And I don't know why it's reading it like that. I mean, it's just iron and barrel. Is barrel really that hard?
hmm. I have heard some of my mining buddies say that sometimes you had to shoot a rock, but I think that's if you couldn't scan it.
Put yours on 100% once.
Yeah, I was at 100% until I turned it off.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, mine says impossible as well.
Maybe I don't have the right mining heads for this one.
Here, let me bring up Urkel, and then I don't really know much about mining, but we can figure it out. All right, so you have the Arbor MH2, just the stock ones, right?
Yeah.
So, what are the most important stats for breaking a big rock, you think?
Uh, I guess the intensity or whatever that stat's considered. So
Laser
more
intensity.
power. Yeah.
So, the plus 35 is called a Klein dash S2. If we want to buy that,
Where can we get that from?
we can get it at Area 18, Grim Hex, Arc L4, Arc L1, Arc L2, Mick L1, Crew L1, Her
Arc
L1.
L4. Shoot, we're already almost to Arc L4.
Yeah, let's go to Arc there.
Yeah, let's go there and we'll just reset. We'll get this on there. And what does the what is there a recommended loadout on what you're reading? What
Uh,
people run?
Urkel doesn't. Urkel's not a guide. Urkel's like a third-party tool that you can go and fit ships. Here, I'll link it to you on Discord. This is the most useful tool you can find in a Star Citizen because it not only tells you what your fits are going to look like stats wise, but it tells you where to buy them, and then you can create a shopping list so you know how much you need. It's super cool. Or I'll just PM it to you so you can look at it whenever.
Check it out right
But
now.
definitely bookmark that under your Star Citizen, tabs. So we should. Did you want to? We could also test out multiple heads though. Get like 2 Kleins and then something else. And then let me see if I can find a good guide for 319 mole mining. Let's see.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, dude, it's perfect. And then if you create an account, you can just use like a throwaway email. You can save all your fits and then your shopping lists and what have you. Super cool. Star Citizen, mole mining, 319.
Yeah, you could totally nerd out on this. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I turbo nerd over any game that I really fall in love with. I turbo nerd off of it. This game's not too complicated because a lot of the parts are kind of homogenized, But in the future, there's going to be a lot of min maxing and trying to figure out what's the best for what job you're doing. But we're probably like years and years away from that kind of stuff.
Seven Star Citizens make the most power. Your favorite for it with its minus 45% resistance. Adding some Riga.
What else do you play for games?
I played a lot of when I first started streaming. I played a lot of Mountain Blade. That's probably the most hours I've ever had in a single player game. Is Mountain Blade Warband with mods, and then Bannerlord. I had a ton of hours in on the beta, and then when it released a little bit. The last year or two, I was playing a lot of State of Decay 2 because it's got a cool community. It's not really my kind of game, but it's a ton of fun, that specific game. And then for years, all I played was Warband and EVE Online, on like an old shitty laptop.
See, I never got into Eve. I have it downloaded. I'm just Citizen's running really good, so I haven't really had a need to go and try Eve. But I've heard really good things about Eve.
Yeah, Eve is when I first downloaded Eve, I thought it was a dogfighter, like a space dogfighter. I was completely wrong. It plays like an RTS. But the coolest thing about the game is the scale. It's huge, and everything's like player run, player economy, player manufactured. The players themselves are usually super groovy, so like very intelligent, like good guys. But the problem is I never really cared about the way it played. Like I used to like to PvP and do stuff, but instead, you're double clicking in space. You're kind of telling your ship where to go and then activating these modules. You can fight like thousands of people versus thousands of people, but that's because the server's like it makes one calculation per second. So there's not really Twitch combat like in a Star Citizen, even though Star Citizen's only making like 5 calculations per second, which is not good for a first person game. But no, Eve is super groovy, man. It just takes a very long time to learn everything that you'd want to learn. But you can learn a lot about certain topics in Eve, so like you could be you could play for a couple months and know something about a topic better than a veteran who's been playing for 20 years if you studied that one thing and the veteran, is just kind of like a jack of all trades or whatever.
Right.
The other kind of bummer thing about that game is you train in real time. So it takes like many years to train into certain ships, But nowadays you can pay for skill points. Back when I started, you couldn't do that, so you just had to wait. Like my first week, I was playing that game, and I'm like, "Ooh, I want to fly this ship," and then I saw that it was going to take me a month to be able to even sit in it. And then there was another ship I wanted, and it was like over a year to train into it. Of real time. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, it's one of those games. It's got a 98% attrition rate in the first 30 days. So every player who tries to play it, they quit at 98% in the first month. But if you can get into
It's
it,
pretty high.
oh yeah, and there's a reason. I mean, it's a very complicated game in a way. It's basically paper rock scissors shotgun, and then layer upon layer of that. You know, the best players have an encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Those are the guys who are great. But really, it's the sandbox and the scale to where no other game can match it. Like my dream is a Star Citizen fully completed on the scale of an EVE Online, but that probably won't happen in my lifetime. But Star Citizen, the game that was promised is the game that I dreamt about when I was a little kid.
Right, everybody's fantasy there.
Yeah. Oh, wow, this thing will land there, huh?
Supposedly.
Well, I guess the ship's not as big as I pictured in my mind. Because the last time I was in a multi-crew ship like this was the Reclaimer, and that thing was massive. It was hard to even get it off the planet.
Problem is, I don't know what the best way of going in this is.
I think lengthwise, the way you were turning is the best way, probably. Because if you look at the hangar floor, that's the way the lines are. Yeah, it looks pretty good. This is such a cool ship. But if you ever fly the Reclaimer, you have to be in VTOL just to leave the gravity of a...
Ooh, that was a hard landing.
Hey man, any landing to where we don't explode is another happy landing in my book. I can't tell if your landing gear's down or not, or...
It should be down.
Yeah, you're probably bouncing on a wrecked ship, like pieces of wrecked ship.
Well, let's fix that quick.
Because that's what causes... Whoa. That's what causes most of your hangar explosions, are like these little specks of persistence trash.
Yeah, the thing can't lift up off the ground very well unless it's in VTOL.
Right. I believe in the future there's going to be ships that are just too big to even land on planets, kind of like it would be in real life, Is there only one elevator in this ship, or...
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, so I'll wait on you
and
then.
it's the one at the very back, the one that you came in.
So there's no, like, hatches to be able to EVA out of more easily? Or escape out
I
of?
don't know. I'm gonna look.
I love the
I
interior of this
honestly
ship,
haven't
though.
looked.
I love the bare metal interior of your ship. It's super cool.
Yeah, very, very industrial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Reclaimer had the architecture of, like, an alien ship, the movie Aliens. Kind of looked like the Nostromos.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you buy a brand new, it's leaking hydraulic fluid all over the place.
Yep.
That would also be cool, is like if you buy a ship, it looks brand spanking new, and then over time it starts to, deteriorate, and you got to, like, maintain it somehow or another. Desync has been really bad the past couple days. Like, to me, it doesn't even look like you're on this elevator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just popped in.
Oh, I see. Yep. Honestly, it's a lot better than what it was, I feel like, in the very beginning when they did that, the event.
Oh, the events are always really bad. But the best performance I think I had was, I'll let you hit the button, because to me it looks like you're outside.
So are you.
Yeah, okay. I think 3.17 was the best performance I got. But, during, like, Invictus and all that stuff with the free fly can be problematic.
Alright, so I gotta go sell the ore that we had already mined so I could store that, and then... Or can I store that and the ore will still stay in there? I don't know.
My only experience was like Quantanium, and I think you could only store it in, the cargo of a ship, so you had to have like a freighter or something to put it in. if you were taking that.
Yeah, because it's very, very explosive.
Right. So I've
I think
never.
when you mine it, you got like 15 minutes to get it to a refinery
Right.
before it. Yeah.
I like that. Adds a little drama. I've got 8 bottles of energy drink, so that should be good for food and water.
Ooh, that actually just reminded me I need to get water while we're here.
Yeah, I always try to bring a 6 pack with me. There's always somebody who forgets. It's normal. There's a juice
I
bar
wish
right
you
here.
could buy stacks of it instead of buying them one by one.
Oh, you can. If you go to like gun shops and armor shops, a lot of them will sell the green energy drink that gives you both hydration and nutrition, and you could just buy
Oh,
stacks of hundreds. That's what I do. And then when I do bunker missions or whatever, I usually grab them, or not bunkers, but after a wipe, I'll grab a bunch of drinks out of the like outposts, like mining outposts and stuff,
mhm.
because I'm always on the lookout for the rare armors, so I can look good. My middle name is Fashionista.
All right. I'm assuming I buy these heads in here. What? The clean or the Klein?
Yeah, I believe that was like Klein S2 or something. Let me look.
Now, these are level 2 lasers, which means some are bigger than the Prospector, or are they the same?
Let me look at the prospector here.
I got a clean S1 or an S2.
You want the S2 for
Okay.
this ship. What is prospector? Misk, right? Yeah, Misk.
Buy 2 of them.
If you want, we can try to do 2. I think if we want to crack the big rocks, but because it's more powerful, it might be more problematic to break the small ones. But I would go ahead and buy 2. They're not very expensive, I don't think.
No, they're only 10,
Yeah, so
10
the
K apiece.
prospector is only a size 1. Plus, they added this new thing to where if more than one laser is on something, it gets like a penalty, because what they didn't
Yeah,
want.
instability.
Right, because they don't want 3 guys in a prospector to be able to do what a mole can do, because then who would buy a mole? Everybody would just buy a prospector, and then if they wanted to group
Right,
my.
buy their own ship.
So they had to come up with an arbitrary balance so people would have a mole.
All right, and then for a collector, what would be the best collector head or whatever they call that?
Uh, well, I think each, so like the Klein S2, I believe, has its own collector attached to it, right? Or is it a separate thing? Because on Urkel, all I've got is mining lasers. I don't have a category for collector. Because the stats are damage range, catastrophic charge rate, laser instability.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Some of these just look like when you hit the right click, they turn into that other module that extracts.
Mm-hmm. I think all extractors are created equal, though, as far as I can tell, because there's no stat for it, right?
That I don't know.
So we might want to go with a Helix 2. It's got more output and it's got less laser instability. I'm assuming laser instability is a bad thing. So we might want to go with the.
Um, yeah, so the instability, or hold up, I gotta think of how that works now.
Mm-hmm.
One of them makes it where the green zone is either bigger or smaller.
That's optimal charge size, I bet. So,
Okay,
like the
yep.
Klein S2 has a plus 20 to optimal charge size. So that's pretty groovy. But it's got 480 less output, power. So we might want to try the Helix 2. But the Helix 2's got a negative 40 optimal charge size. So it'll be way more difficult to keep it within the optimal charge.
Well, we could honestly do. There's 3 mining turrets on that.
Yeah, we could.
We could mix and match to get, the better optimal laser for mining the majority of the stuff that we're looking at. Everything out there is big in the Aaron belt.
Yeah, I suggest we get at least one Helix 2 And then what else does this give us?
Plus, we have all these other modules. What are these modules?
That is for. Or wait a minute. Are you looking on Urkel or are you looking in your ship?
I'm looking in the thing, the shop, I guess, in the refinery, and like they look like batteries.
Well, there's also things called gadgets that kind of give you a
Yeah,
buff.
yeah, no, these aren't the gadgets. So these are they're actual modules.
So like quantum drives, coolers, power plants, that kind of stuff.
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope. This one says a torrent module. It
Torrent
increases
module.
the optimal charge rate plus 30. Like they're modules that
Hmm.
I assume attach in the ship.
Yeah, I'm assuming those are gadgets, right? Or what people call gadgets.
Nope, the gadget. I know what the gadgets are. I've used them. I've
Okay.
tried messing with them in the prospector.
Are you back at your ship?
No. What's that other laser? The Hofstede?
The most powerful one's called a Helix 2. We probably can't buy it here.
Yep. I bet that's.
Where are we at? We're in Arc something. Yeah, we can't buy it there. They're in Area 18, Mick L1, Crew L1, Her L1, Mick L2, and Mick L5. And then also New Babbage. I think if we go to New Babbage, though, we can also buy all the gadgets.
Yeah, and put a bigger jump drive on this. Or better. Faster. Because
Uh,
the cooldown time in this thing sucks. That's why, like, when you see me jumping places, like, the cooldown time's
well, you
ridiculous
want an
after quantum.
XL. If you want an XL1, there's one at Port Tressler, which is right above New Babbage, and then Cousin Crows. XL1's like the best quantum drive in the game for speed. That's what I put on all my size 2 quantum drives.
Oh, these elevators don't like me.
Do these heads fit in your ship's inventory?
I'm gonna attach them right here. I'm gonna store them all, and then I'm gonna attach that, and then pull it back out.
Right. It's just kind of nice to keep them all in the same place for the future.
Oh, I come here all the time. Between this refinery and the other refinery at L1, them are like the most two efficient refinery, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
for like material. Like one, obviously, like L1's good for laranite, refining
Gotcha.
laranite. I'd really like to get in this elevator.
What hangar were we in?
Hangar. What is that? A one? Yeah.
Sounds good. I like the way it highlights with a big circle. That's kind of nice. This game is such a dichotomy. It's like some things are so ultra detailed and then they leave out, basic video gaming 101 stuff. It's crazy.
I might be stuck here. I can't get these elevators to open.
And if you spam the door open, sometimes that'll work. You're stuck in a station elevator?
I'm not in the elevator. I'm trying to get in the elevator from the refinery so I can go up to hangars and habs.
Gotcha. Let me see if I can, I'll go over there. Oh,
Oh, 330 kid.
That's what it was. I'm surprised I got into your ship. I guess,
Well, good thing we sold when we did.
yeah. That's what I do when I'm doing bunkers or anything to where I'm collecting loot. Like every 2 missions, I'll run home and drop it off. Supposedly there's a 30k protection, but a lot of times what it does, it spawns your ship to whatever planet you were born on. So like Area 18 or whatever. So if you've only got one ship, you can't even make it to your ship to claim it, you know?
Right.
Because if you have to reclaim the ship, then it deletes the inventory, of course, which is, sad. But what are you going to do?
Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it here
That's
for now.
okay.
I got a long day tomorrow.
To me, that's what 30Ks are. That's Chris Roberts telling us, go to sleep, hero. Go to sleep. Well, it's great meeting you, though, Exotic. Hopefully we'll
if you ever
try
see
it
me
again.
on or whatever, we'll link back up. I can
yeah.
invite you over to another Discord, too, that I hang out in. And
Yeah, PM it to me.
you get along with us.
Yeah. I like to meet all the popular kids. Makes me feel special.
All right, man. Well, yeah, I'll just hit you up whenever I'm on.
Right on, man. Sleep well.
Later.
Yeah, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and I will see you soon.
Heal, right?
Does this Valkyrie belong to one of our guys?
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Yeah, just no way.
Are you on hydrogen?
I just don't want those guys to have a getaway ship.
It's mine. You can blow it up.
Good.
And don't worry
Yeah,
about
we're
them
good.
getting away. Oh shit! Did I hit you? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Are you good for us to drop or what's going on?
No. I'm
Saber
fighting like
comment?
3
this
people
guy?
here. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Looks like you're having fun out there.
How come you guys are red?
Because we're fighting.
I can't see.
The hedge. What are you flying?
Whoa! Who's in the ballista shooting at me?
We got our
Well,
first
yeah,
shot of the
well-
day. We got Mr. Frank
Okay, yeah, you might wanna
Torres.
just get
How
out
you
of here.
doing, Frankie? Good to see you, brother.
Unless you want to come fight.
Good
these
to
that
people.
might be
see
that might be the ballista I got out.
Currently
It has, like,
playing
2 missiles
Star
left in it.
Citizen. It's an alpha game. It's been in development for a
lost some.
long time.
He's above us, straight above us.
And I'm in a
behind us.
Discord with a bunch of
Too fat,
dudes
I'm
who are
right.
doing like a PvP
Still
event.
trying to ram.
Wonder if
And
my
I'm trying to
Palace can
catch
take
up to
that
them.
A
It's
little
been a real
bit.
pain to try to join their server.
Where are you guys
But
at?
it's great to see you.
Sleazing Cloud.
Summer player space, trying to repair.
Guy I used to work with talked about it all the time. Yeah, the people who play it, it's almost as
The
if they're in a
lag on
cult
this,
sometimes.
It's almost impossible.
You know,
Buddy got
because
distortions. That's
it's the
why.
type of game we
okay.
would have dreamt about as
I
kids.
just blew him
You know,
up,
like a
whoever
fully
was in it.
immersive sci-fi universe. But they promise, they promise
Alright,
the
boys, I'm
universe,
just dropping
and
these on
right
the
now
ballista
it's
right
just
now.
kind of like an
There's,
alpha test bed.
Just too much. You'd be
It's
shot
really
at
only
immediately.
resembled a game in the last,
jumping out.
I don't know, like
I
year
was
or
an
something.
idiot, and
I started
hit,
playing it last year.
power off,
I don't know if these guys are
by accident.
how loud are
So
they?
I,
They're pretty loud.
I was
I'm gonna mute them.
kind of at a disadvantage. I need to get my shields back up.
Is it Comrade down?
But anyhoozle, it's one of those things. Like I played EVE Online for a while, which is was a big galaxy. The scale was huge, but it wasn't a first-person Twitch combat type of game like this. I never really enjoyed the way that the game played. I just enjoyed the scale, the players, and that kind of stuff. The sandbox, if you will. I can hear you good. Yeah, I just didn't know if the Discord was I'm not even with those guys right now. I'm trying to catch up. I was mining in a big old mole. They call it a mole. It's a ship. And I was mining with a random guy I met in game when these guys grouped up. And the way this game works is every server can only hold about 100 to 120 people. So if your buddies join a server and then you try to join a half an hour later and it's Friday night or whatever it is, it's really hard to join that server, or can. It's not usually that difficult, but tonight I was trying for, 20 minutes or something like that, man. Oh, you still gaming at all, or did you retire from gaming? I think you were one of the first guys that I remember having like a laptop that could play semi-modern games. I had a gaming PC, I think, I don't know, like late 90s, early 2000s, but I never played it that much. I played the consoles more because console games ran better. And, PC gaming back then, you would have to, buy a game, spend a weekend to get it to work, and then it might give your PC a virus for some reason. Because back then a virus didn't have to be malicious. It was just bad programming. $3,000 dues for a 256 megabit of RAM. That was a lot of RAM back in the day. But I remember playing one of those Star Wars games on your laptop, thinking it was pretty cool that you could, play on a laptop like that. I was so proud of myself with my 56K modem. 56K modem back then was the bee's knees, man. It was probably faster than most people's housing modems. And gaming, especially back then, it didn't take that much data. Gaming nowadays doesn't take data. People think that gaming takes a crap ton of data, but it really doesn't. Not at all. It's high definition video. That's what takes all your data, right?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dark Forces 2, that's the one. Didn't you also do a multiplayer game? I think you had like a multiplayer game that you might have played. Because I never played Dark Forces. I think I own Dark Forces on Steam. Because last year, the year before, I was doing the May the 4th Be With You stream, and I was just playing a bunch of old school Star Wars games. Like Republic Commando, Knights of the Old Republic, Force Unleashed, that kind of stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm nostalgic for old games, but I never really play them that long. Unless it's like a KOTOR or something like that, I can probably play through all of KOTOR again. I don't really mind bad graphics if the game is good enough, for sure. Yeah, StarCraft I would play, Warcraft. That was the only reason I wanted a PC back then, was because of the RTS games like that. But other than those, we wanted to play, Halo or Metal Gear Solid or, Forza Gran Turismo. But to me, PC, or like Total War Rome, that was like the mid-2000s, like 2004 or 5 or something like that. That was the only reason I ever wanted a PC. I don't know why they never made those games for the consoles back then. Nowadays they do. A lot of the best PC games you can play on console now, but consoles are way more advanced than they were back in the day. Perfect. Alright, so I am in an Aegis Gladius. It's a light fighter. Kind of looks like a 21st century jet, but it's a spaceship. The lore of this game, of course, is we're in the 30th century. The guy who makes this made Wing Commander back in the day. I don't know if you ever played the Wing Commanders. I don't even know if I played Wing Commander back then. But this is his game. Basically a modern Wing Commander, but fully immersive. This game's got a really bad reputation, though, because they've raised a ton of money and they haven't really produced a whole lot. I mean, they've produced a lot, in my opinion, but they promised a lot, and they're not really giving a lot. We're getting a Gran Turismo movie. That'll probably be terrible, like 9 out of 10 gaming movies. You know what was sort of good, but I didn't finish it, was Dungeons and Dragons. It wasn't bad. Or at least the part that I watched. But like, how many games into movies can you think of that was really good? And nostalgia. You can't use nostalgia, man. Like, legitimately a good movie. It's like Mortal Kombat from the 90s has some nostalgia, but it's a terrible movie. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's Doom. I thought I was going to like that, but I didn't think it was all that great. They made a Wing Commander, but that was a famous flop, of course. Alright, what happened? Where's all my people at? There they are, I think. Yeah, they're probably over here somewhere. Let me go ahead and accept all my missions to allow me to get over to where we're going to be doing some, hopefully, PvP. Accept that. And then priority. We'll get it like a voiceover for this.
Hey, this is Riegert with Blackjack Security, following up on the contract you just accepted. I send the details, but in case you don't feel like reading, here's the deal. Production facility is going to be kicking out some illegal contraband for a limited time. I need you to get down there and seize as many packages as you can, then take them to a blackjack.
One way to shut those guys up when they're doing a little too much yappy. We've got our second chat of the night. We've got the terrific, the tangible. We've got the tech happy. How goes the tech happy? Hope you're doing well, brother. We're gonna attempt another Jumptown tech, Abby. We played Wing Commander 2 on SNES from Blockbuster, did we? Yeah. Did you own an SNES or did you rent it? We were talking about, we were waxing nostalgic about a bunch of our, childhood, like tips and tricks on how to game. Kind of like during Christmas, we all would make sure we didn't get the same game for Christmas so we could trade later on. So we would see all the new games and be like, all right, you get this one, I get this one, so-and-so will get that one, so on and so forth. And then, we were talking about how you could rent consoles and how it was pretty expensive. Because I think renting a console, wasn't it like $10 a weekend or $10 a day or something? And then the consoles themselves were like $100-something. So if you did that 10 times, you basically had bought the console. Kind of like a rent-own. First we rented, Street Fighter was the one we really wanted to play because it was so much better. I don't think Street Fighter was originally on the Genesis. It had the Mortal Kombat. But the Super Nintendo had a better soundtrack than the Genesis soundtrack, which was a big deal. But the Genesis had blood. The Super Nintendo didn't have blood. That was funny. Yeah, it was $100 deposit. That was so much money. I never did that, but yeah, it was a lot. Tech Happy was a PC boy except for the GameCube and some Nintendo handhelds. Yeah. No, I was console most of my life. And then I had like one gaming PC when I was younger, but I never really played it that much. It was like one of my mother's coworkers put it together and then downloaded like every PC game ever, like basically flying the black flag. And I still never played that much of it because they weren't as good as console games, like at least at that time. I mean, there was the Warcraft, the Starcraft, which was fun, but I much would rather have played, whatever was on the PlayStation, PS2, and Xbox or whatever. And again, PC games back then, you always had to tweak them. They never just worked out of the box. You always had to fix them. And the internet wasn't what it is today, so you couldn't just easily find answers on Reddit or some forum post or what have you. The GameCube was a fine machine. All the Nintendos were fine machines. They were just always, like, pound for pound weaker than their competitors. But what they lacked in performance, they made up for in their games, their intellectual property. That's why they protect their intellectual property with a, steel fist, because they know that that's where their value is. But I've only owned one Nintendo, and it was the NES. I never owned the Super Nintendo or any of that stuff. My buddies all did. I'm pretty sure you did, Frank. Or maybe it was just rentals, but somebody owned a Super Nintendo. The GameCube was a fine machine, that's for sure. GameCube remains my favorite console. It's probably the one that you're the most nostalgic for. I don't really have a favorite console, but I think all things equal, the best consoles was probably the PlayStation 2. And I really loved the first Xbox, because that was Halo, Gran Turismo, or Forza. The PS2 had like the Gran Turismos, the Metal Gear Solids. I mean, like any game that was big at that time, it was on the PS2. I can't remember what the exclusives were. But that generation, I had both consoles, so I stopped worrying about it. And then I bought a Xbox 360 first in like 2007, and that was just for like Mass Effect. And then I didn't buy a PlayStation 3 until like 2010 or 2011 just to play some exclusives like Demon's Souls. And then that's the last console I ever bought was the PlayStation 3. Still works too. I think it's in my closet getting dusty. The PS2 is widely regarded as the GOAT. Yeah. I would say the PS2 and like the Super Nintendo are usually regarded as like two competing GOATs. I preferred the Genesis though, like, during the 16-bit war. I thought the Genesis was better because the Genesis was more adult. Like there could be blood and all that. Super Nintendo had better audio, like way better audio. Genesis had that janky, that janky Genesis audio. Like type in Road Rash into YouTube and listen to that. To me, that's like the most nostalgic thing of the Genesis is that audio, man. It's hilarious. You were the first in the neighborhood with the Genesis, right? I don't know. Corey might have had a Genesis. I think because I got my Genesis pretty early because my mother found a good deal of it used. You know, they bought a used one, which I didn't give a shit. It was perfect. But I could have been, but it might have been Corey. All right, where are the flip-flop is Jumptown today? Those guys are over there. I think Jumptown is that way. Jumptown moves around. It's basically just an outpost on a moon that spits out drugs, and then players can fight over the drugs. You never make much money at it, especially with me. You know, I'm flying with, I don't know, a lot of dudes. So if you split the money evenly, it's not a lot of money. If you want to make a lot of money, you got to do solo stuff. Simpsons Hit and Run, Crazy Taxi. Yeah, remember my parents bought me for Christmas one year that Sega Dreamcast, and I think I only played it once or twice. And then one of our buddies borrowed it and never returned it and then sold it. What an asshole. I don't believe I ever gave him permission to do that, but he did that. I mean, it's not like I was playing it a lot anyway, because when I got that for Christmas, the Sega Dreamcast was already like defunct. I think they weren't making games for it, because they're only making games for that thing for like, I don't know, like 2 years or something. It's a great system. I wish I still had it. But that's all right. Who gives a shit? Like I've got like 2 Genesis. I've got a Sega Genesis and I've got a Sega CDX somewhere. It's not like I cracked those open. And I used to give away my consoles, so I think I gave away my Xbox when I got the 360. I gave away my PS2 to one of our buddies' stepdads when I got the when I got the 360. So I was always giving away my. I think I gave away my Nintendo, at some point, or it broke. Nintendos would usually break. All right, I gotta unmute Discord now.
A damn hammerhead.
Yeah, we're invisible.
Drago's invisible.
Oh man, okay, I didn't even think about that.
We're all
Hang
coming
on,
in
I'm
the
coming out.
Gladius.
I'm gonna go get
All right.
the other ship.
Rawl, if you can meet at me, that'd be ideal.
Where are you at, Dead Sea?
I'm 135 away from the facility. About to go airdrop ballistas, but I'm waiting for some fighter support.
Drago, come to your door, to your back door.
I think I'm right
edge.
beneath you.
See if I can walk up on your ship. If I come.
I'm coming down in the elevator right now.
All right. Walk to the edge of the door when it comes
I
down.
see you. Come forward. Do you see me?
This is so dumb. They need to fix that invisible thing, like top priority. It's so
Am I
fucking
inside your ship?
No, you're. Okay, you're on the elevator.
You know what? Fuck it, Xeno
Stay
threat.
right there.
I'm on the elevator.
Okay, let's go to the lower deck and see if you can see the ballistas.
They raise me up.
You fell right through the elevator.
Are you on Walla, Dead Sea?
No, Lyria.
Okay.
Let me
About
go try to
80
get on a
kilometers.
different ship and see if it'll let me.
Now, what you're
fix
gonna
me
have to
that
do,
way.
drag out, is you're gonna have to fly back to RKL1, store your ship, and then log out, and then log back in.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay.
No, that's or fly outside of Armistice Zone, bed log,
Yeah,
log
bed
back
log.
in, and then that'll fix it too.
Here comes another
Alright,
ship.
sleazy.
I'll fly out and log bed logs. 'cause
Yeah,
that's quicker.
perfect. Alright, Clown, how far are you at? Perfect, you're jumping. Alright, oh, we
Okay.
gotta, or yeah, Rawl, can you get to me as well?
Yeah, I'm on my
Pork
way.
up. You better back up because I'm going to take off here in a minute.
Okay. Alright,
You
the
were
rest of
always
the guys
trying
at
to give me
station, I'll be
stuff.
there
Well,
to pick you
yeah,
up.
I like giving
We're
them stuff
jumping
away
a,
if I
like,
wasn't
vehicle
using
of
it.
your
You never
choice,
really think
preferably
about
a
in 20
ballista,
years you might want to
and,
crack open an old
or
one.
maybe
But
even
I've
a
got
tank,
my Genesis
depending on how
somewhere.
you're
and,
feeling, and I'll be
Instead of-
glad to
You know, they've got
What do you
emulators
think instead of
that we
dropping,
could always
they're
play
looking
the
at
old
those
games on.
ridges where we're landing them. Maybe we should.
Like I
land on
remember
the
cranking up
outside
Road
side.
Rash a couple years ago, and I'm like, oh, this is
So do.
cool. I only played for about 10 minutes, and then I got a migraine. I've got weak PC eyes now. I can't handle
They
that like
spotted me right
10
off the bat
frames
on top
per
of that
second or
mountain. I
whatever
had
the
to
hell that
move
game
off
was
there
in.
'cause they started shooting at me.
Yep.
But it was daytime also, so.
Rawl's 350 away. When Rawl gets here, we're going in.
All right, I'm going straight up, so I'm not going to be long. I'll bed log and
I just
then
want to
come
get
back
over
out.
Yeah, we're going. We're going. Rawl's 9K away. All right, we're rolling in. All right, Rampage, go hop in your ballista. Mesa, get in your ballista as well. And get ready, both of you, to back out the back door, because I am gonna try and come to a stop, but you know, things might
Yeah,
happen.
I'll punch it if we need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out the back, that is.
You shooting something already?
Do not drive.
No, I'm
Rampage
just making
and
sure.
Mesa, you know this. I'm opening the doors. Do not drive out yet, please. I'm still flying.
So both back out the back door?
Equally hated's right
Preferably. Yeah.
Okay.
here. Kilo 12 and a C2.
Yeah,
And
that
something
Kilo
else.
guy loves to ram.
Hornet. Already
We
got
should
one of
take
them
out.
on me.
We should take
Got
out
the
that.
Hornet first.
We should take out equally hated so he doesn't shoot dead. Is I think. Whatever you want to do.
Can I get an invite?
Yep. Give me a minute.
Let's bounce it here.
All right, I'm gonna engage hatred or hated.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me know when I should power on.
Power on.
Instead.
What do you mean ship's not landed? Of course it's not landed.
Somebody pulled
I'm
out
being
the
attacked.
Nova without the party
Nice,
marker.
Or a
At
clown, I could
56.
use you.
Where'd you go?
It won't
Alright,
let you bedlock
boys,
if your ship's
out the
not
back
landed.
door now.
I don't see anything around you.
On me.
It's so hard to see
Oh, I
here.
see it.
All right, I'm going right to the back.
Yeah,
See, he
yeah.
just flew over. He busted.
Saber.
Out the
Saber
back door.
Zoot.
I'm on
Get in-
equally headed.
Get in your turret right away,
Alright, I'll
Rampage.
get the saber.
Once you get out the door.
Rampage, are you going
yeah,
or what?
Yeah, I'm trying. This thing is not moving. There we go.
Okay. Mesa, you're
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and help out. Good job on that saber, boys. I see you lighting his ass up.
Yeah, he's almost done.
Yep. You fucking cock blocked him.
It's not
Saber's
like
down.
Kill.
either.
Oh, nice.
Kilo. I'm converging on Kilo. I'll try and help out. Mesa, you can send a size 7 at that Kilo guy if you feel like it.
All right.
Is that Saber? Is that us? No?
No?
Got the
I'm
super
yeah.
hunter on the
That's a
ground.
Ah, he's 14k away. I'll wait. Actually,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
oof. So tempting. He's so slow. He doesn't seem to flare or do anything.
I think he hit the ground.
Oh no, he just did something.
Shit.
Did some kind
I
of
way
flip flop
overshot
or
that.
something.
Oh, Clown Baby doesn't have a party marker.
Yeah, don't shoot me, please.
Yeah.
I was this close.
Appreciate it.
I think I took some damage from that saber or something.
Yeah.
He was trying to shoot you guys for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
He wasn't letting up, like he was just holding still while I was shooting him for a minute.
Alright, this
Well,
Kilo
shit's
guy's
going
getting
on.
fucked up.
I just hit the cloud layer.
Something else
Ooh,
here?
How far out were we dead? from
Somebody's
the
on
facility?
me.
C8 Pisces drifting Aurora. I'm with him.
He's trying to ram. What a fucking idiot.
Too fat. Did you just take off from one of your ballistas?
Yeah, I'm just checking if it works.
About to hit.
Who the hell was that? He tried to
Not
freaking
me.
ram me and ran into the ground.
Right on top of the facility.
Dude, we're on the facility. Holy crap.
My bad.
I just looked over. I was like,
No, this is
"Whoa."
okay.
Yeah, this is fun. Actually, this is a good spot.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna
Is
Is that a
Honestly.
Ream?
second and sit. Yeah.
This is a good spot right here.
How isn't this guy dead? I'm almost out of ammo on him.
You got a Master Raw down there
Yeah,
too.
he's our guy. Master Ball's our guy.
Okay.
I'm being hit up by something.
He's got gunners.
Two, C2.
Yeah.
He's got a top back gunner. I don't think he's got a belly gunner.
Until he switches
Not
to-
sure if it was bad flying or intentional, but that cat just ran the Corsair at
Is that
Area
what that was?
15.
Is that what that
Yeah.
was?
It could be both. Ah, gosh damn it. Yeah.
He jumped.
Did he?
He's gone.
Did he blow
I need to
up?
buy a
I
mantis.
think he went to
Who the
Walla.
fuck is hitting me?
There's
Hey, we're
something
gonna come
up here
down and
shooting.
storm.
There's still someone here hitting me.
All right,
Oh, I got him.
Heads
He's
just
on raw.
land
It's an
together
Aegis
right now.
Vanguard.
and
I see
sit
Hedge.
still. Like,
Okay.
don't
The guy's
go
name
in
is
the building
Chrome.
yet.
Chrome HVZ.
Chrome?
Yeah, he's enemy.
I'm gonna move a little bit here. Get a little better spot.
What the fuck's going on here?
Just Crow.
So did the cat get destroyed?
No, he flew away.
Fuck, kill this super hard ground over here.
It was
Now,
that blue one,
Crow.
yeah.
We're doing Jumptown, by the way. You wanted an invite to that?
I need an invite. Sure, I'm gonna try to do some aerial fighting. I've never done that
Alright.
before, so let me
Getting
just try to
blocked
come
by
in and
something?
die or something.
Too fat. You okay over there?
Blackjack.
just saw
Yeah.
the missiles.
I just tested my guns.
Dad, send
me an
invite in a second.
Yep.
I got Riku's coming in. Can you see him on your? I'm out of my turret seat. Do you see him?
All
Up
right,
in the
I'm
air?
coming back to staging to grab more people. Loco and Crow, you need an invite. Chrome HVZ. Why is he on my friends list? We know this guy.
You're a popular guy.
What group's he with?
Is he gone?
No,
Yeah,
he's
just flying
he's
backwards though.
he's 4 off a raw. Yeah, he's flying backwards.
Ooh. Okay,
Right
there,
here.
Loco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him.
I'm on him. I'm booming towards you, Raul. He's turning around.
I don't know
Mhm.
how that C2 fucking survived, man. I fucked
He
him
was
up.
so red. He's gonna be.
He was so bad.
He's charging up the ass for heals.
Yeah, this guy's just joyriding.
That's alright. I'm on him.
Nice.
Dad, can you send me an invite?
Don't
when you
shoot
got a
Clown Baby. He doesn't have a
Yep.
marker. He's right on him as well.
I see Phalanx. Do you see him low? Get that guy when he stops. Phalanx. Do you see him? Rampage.
Yeah, I'm right here with him. He's in a cutlass.
When
Oh,
you're,
I see him.
He's landing
not-
over here.
Should I shoot him?
Maybe.
he's not with us. So Phalanx.
Missile out?
Then I'll kill him.
Yeah.
I hit him with a couple bullets. He took off.
Oh yeah, he just scooted.
Some
He was just trying
idiot.
to see if JT was safe.
Yeah.
Was it the blue? The
All right, I'm gonna move up
Run.
the hill.
rammed my
He's trying to
ship.
come back.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
It was that blue cat, a pillar that was sitting on that pad. He took off
Yeah.
and rammed it.
Fucking idiot.
Oh well.
Get him, clown.
On the way back to staging right now. I'm pretty
Yeah,
red
I'm heading
myself.
back.
He's out. Let's see.
Later.
There's
pussy.
something else. I was getting shot by something else.
There
Yeah.
was something. I
Ferry.
swear
There's a
was
ferry up
invisible.
here.
SG
SJ
Pojak.
Pollock.
Ouch.
SJ Pollock.
Are we winning at Jumptown?
Who's he on? Who's closest?
He's on raw. He
He's
just
going
launched a
towards
missile
raw.
and boomed.
From me to raw.
Logistics.
We got help at Jumptown at all?
I don't see him though.
Okay, hedge. Just hold on.
Yeah,
If
this
you want
guy's
to land
frickin'-
and hide in the
Let's
bushes,
Let's go back to
somewhere.
let's go back to the ground.
Yeah, just
Look
stop
at-
flying around.
Raul,
Just
is he on
land.
you?
and go.
Yeah, I just got shot by something.
He's freaking. Yeah, I'm done. He just killed me.
I don't see this guy.
I don't
Hey,
see him either.
oh,
Omira or whatever.
Raul, are you still on?
Whoa.
No. I keep targeting Clown Baby, but I don't
Alright,
Yeah,
see
we
the
got
guy.
we got two cuddies in here. Fanlax is back.
But yeah,
He's
too
landing
fat. I need
at
to
the
repair right quick.
facility.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I'm
see him.
getting in turret right now. I had to get to a
Alright.
high spot.
Yeah, he's freaking nailing me like crazy.
Who just said
Yeah,
I'm done. Soft death.
Yeah, hedge. Were you not listening to me? You're in a
I was
cutlass
trying
black.
to
are you?
land. I was trying to land.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
Now
you're
I'm
under
dead.
fire, just like pop out.
What was
One
that
landed
Pollock
at
guy
the-
in?
At Jumptown.
Jump out in the air?
Fury.
No, like jump away from Jumptown.
Oh, I was trying to jump away and he was hitting me with missiles.
I'm gonna
Alright,
head
Dad,
back to
open up the
JT.
front.
Yeah, one second.
Man.
Let me park somewhere else. I'm sideways on the pad here. Just
Is
repairing.
Justin Chase one of us? Oh no, that's definitely not one
No.
of us.
There you go, too fat. It's all yours.
Thank you, sir.
Raw's gonna go repair.
What is going on down here?
Yeah.
Scorpius. There's something else. A hurricane? No, it's lights. There's something behind lights though.
Alright,
Gladiator.
what are you
Stop
loading up?
shooting me.
Ballista?
A lot of stuff.
Ballista coming in the back now.
There's definitely a
C2 coming
Gladius
in.
on
Alright,
you. Maybe a Scorpius.
Get off.
I'm on the Gladius.
Stay in Armistice zone. He can't do
C2.
anything.
I'm an M2 coming in right now.
It's Kilo.
Well, I see Kilo 12, yeah.
That Drake. Can you see the
Let's see. I
cutlass
remember
over there?
playing Echo the Dolphin. Oh yeah, Echo the Dolphin. I own that game. I think I
Shots
bought
on
it
the Gladius.
used
Yeah,
at a,
it's the
like a
red.
Blockbuster or something one time.
Yeah, he's parked down there.
I love that game. It was all about
I think
atmosphere
he
though.
made
There
it
wasn't
in.
much to the game, at least from my young eyes
Yeah, I'm
point of
trying not
view.
to give away like he's.
I miss being young and being able to just enjoy that dimension, just having fun. I used to play
Oh, is he down?
RTS and RPGs, no clue
No, I mean,
what I
like,
was doing,
he's-
just trying to fight something.
I just don't want to.
Well, the RPGs when we were little kids, they were not intuitive at all.
Fuck's
You know,
sakes.
you would get
How
stuck
is the
on a.
Gladius?
Did he
not
ram
blown
You would
up
get
yet?
stuck somewhere.
But
Alright,
it was
this
a
is not
little
a
bit
repair
of
station.
fuckery.
There
I
you
got
go.
a splendid new vehicle now.
Alright, what else we got?
Belief.
There's
I don't even know where you were
There's a
on
Super
Lyria.
Hornet that landed behind us here. I don't know if you see
I
that.
don't live down here.
Scorpius? I don't
Yeah.
see the Scorpius. On you?
Also a Talon. I don't know what's more important. Probably Talon.
Sorry, that's
honestly.
me. That's me locking you, clown. Not bad.
That's fine.
I'm on Talon.
I don't get too worried about people locking me.
Yeah.
I see Arrow. I see your Talon. Oh, I see the Scorpius.
Brandon Heat.
I'm waiting.
I see the Talon.
You all see me
He
and my
stopped.
M2 now?
Still gonna hold.
Where can you repair on Lyria?
Bowman,
In
are
my
you able
binding
to do
site.
some transport?
I just got in the server. It's been
Yeah,
been a
perfect.
struggle.
No, there's just a million
Send me an invite
missiles.
in a minute.
Alright.
Yep.
I'll let you know
Just
when I'm in.
Jesse is fucking all over the place, man.
Dude, I'm seeing the
Everybody-
same thing. It's like blinking.
Everybody's getting a missile.
Where's that guy at? Where's that guy
Just
at?
Jesse's.
Who's
he has the
flying
same
a
thing as
Fury?
last night, man.
Who's flying the Fury?
Not us.
No.
Got
It's
SJ
spinning out of-
Polak coming in.
I think it's that lights guy. Because his C2 crashed.
Spinning in circles.
Can you all see me now?
Yeah, no, I can't see your party marker, but I seen
Yeah,
your.
that guy was flying, bro.
Bro,
You
fuck
see the
this
M2?
guy. Fuck your ping.
This guy, something's wrong with this guy. Too fat. Do you see with this?
Yeah.
Brandon right over top. He's
Get
too far
out,
away
see
though.
if I
Hold
can kill him.
fire.
I'm gonna run
Wait
over
for
there.
about under 3K if you can.
Alright, where the fuck is the crime?
I'm tired of this ping shit, man. Honestly.
Text. Sorry.
Dogs, just park that tank. I'm already fully loaded with ballistas.
I got one right above us.
Okay,
HM.
no worries.
One out.
Ugh. 112,000 is fine, so they got to.
Oh, he hit the ground. He's
Yeah, the
he's
text-based
dead.
games really never interested me.
dead.
I'd rather read one of those books, like the Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Yeah.
There's like some crazy.
But
desync
I do
going on.
remember playing some of those text-based
Spolak right
games
above
in
us. Right
school.
above us. I'm gonna fire one away. 1K away.
And then, of course, you had the Oregon Trail. That was like the pinnacle
So
of
nice,
gaming
so
experiences of like RPG. I remember thinking
this.
how cool
Look
that
at this,
game
Pork
was.
Chop.
Just the fact that
Bye-bye.
like, you know, you could
Hold on,
actually
coming right
die
now.
and the game was over, kind of thing.
I'm gonna steal his armor. He took my armor earlier.
What guy?
What's he doing?
All
This
right,
is
we're
weird.
getting
This
the Fury.
Who's this
SJ
SK?
Polak?
Yeah, this guy is like wigging out. Like, what is? He's shooting you right
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Um,
Whoa, what was
guys,
that?
it's
We played
Guys
Oregon
in
Trail
staging.
before school and computer
Pull
lab.
one of the
Yeah, I don't think I
ballistas
was ever in
outside of
computer
Raptor's
lab.
zone and keep an eye on the place.
I got one. I got
In
one on the
elementary
edge.
school, we had a computer
Perfect.
lab,
Like,
but
I'm
you might
running
want to put
towards
it
you
up
I think
from
we
that
only
hill.
went there like twice total.
Yeah,
Just
It's like they
because,
had all these
that's-
extremely
they clearly
expensive
found our
Macs
staging area, so we gotta
or Apple
fucking
IIs
map.
or whatever the hell
Too
they were.
fast. What
Is he
do you
down?
have on your
And
eyes
then
over there?
No, he
I
still
think
hit me. He still hit me.
2 times out of the whole year we went there.
I'm
And I'm
out.
like, ooh,
Get it,
we're all Steve Jobs and Wozniak
Oh.
now.
I shot
more for him.
lights.
Man,
gonna get hit
our
with this.
education was really bad. Like they just kind
Come
of
on,
like
die, motherfucker.
pretended to educate us
He
in
got
a lot of
hit.
ways.
It looks like he's getting hit. What is he in? I can't tell.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Well, no, I took computer in middle school.
Oh, no,
That's
he's not.
right.
He's not. Shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I remember fake Titty Vaughn.
Too fat.
I haven't said that name out loud in like fucking forever.
No, I
Oh,
can
man.
see it.
That's a weird memory.
you
I
can't
don't
see
have
it
memories. I have flashbacks.
But prosecuted.
Tom, there's someone on the
me, so I
ground
have a
right
crime
below.
Piece of
Just, like,
garbage school.
Yeah, Cuddy Black. I'm shooting him
I can't see where you're at, clown. So
directly above the facility. There's a guy trying to get out of a Cuddy Black.
Got to
Can
figure
you
out what the landing
check out
pads
of
on
your-
this thing because I don't want to land. I just
No.
want to heal up a little bit. Should
This
probably
bee
set
thing
my
is, like, horrendous, man.
death clone here.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
How is that guy not dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna set my clone here. Recall all my ships.
I'm hearing I'm actually hearing like quantuming going on, like just like weird shit.
Yeah, I get that bug all the time.
Can someone? Is there anyone around us?
You better get out of that. He's.
I'm out. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
watching him shoot it.
Shoot what?
My
Oh,
ballista.
say there's a guy above your ballista.
I thought you heard the
Dead,
conversation.
maybe? He went. He's down.
Oh, he
He's
just jumped.
low.
No, he fucking jumped.
This
It was
game's
a
also
parachute.
really
Was
bad
that?
about its lighting.
Oh, it's terrible.
hard to kind of see where you're going.
Yeah,
Because of
Brandon
reflection,
he's a
shaders, they're
Fury,
not,
I think.
they're not
Yeah,
the
it
best.
was SJ Pollock in the Fury.
The
correct.
game's beautiful though, that's for sure.
Stinky peepers. I'm watching Stinky peepers right now. Literally jump.
I've got a highest on Stinky Peepers.
Between
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
That's a
I
great
have to
name.
save what I just saw with that Fury. Like, same thing.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's what I was
Remember when we were
witnessing
fighting
from
that
the ground.
C2? It was
I have to be
just,
careful
like,
here because
glitching
there's
around.
trash that is left behind now, and it can blow up your ship if you hit it too hard.
Can I get our pickup?
bro,
It's crazy.
you're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Performance hasn't been the best tonight. Like that dog fighting we
I
were
finally got
doing
this guy's shields
it
now,
wasn't
and now I
smooth at
can't
all.
reload weapons.
Desync, low frames, all types of issues. But look at my pretty ship. I've got an Invictus skin. Isn't it awesome?
Literally flying circles around the guy.
What do I have anyway? I've got like pirate gear on. Usually when you're dog fighting, you're running around naked. Or with just a flight suit, you know?
Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm actually
You got hit
risking
with another EMP. Let's see if he reacts to it.
getting stuck here because a lot of times during
yeah, it's kinda
events,
like that
these
whole time
elevators
through
stop
there.
working or they murder you or you fall through the station.
Dead frag.
Yeah, at least 30
Dead frag
years.
off about
That looks
13K.
incredible.
Kinda
Yeah, it's a
horizon.
pretty game.
Kill.
Dead frag. I know that name.
What do
too.
you want?
Do you do any
Hop-
modern gaming, Frank?
Hoplite and
Dead
a
frag.
Scorpius.
Friends list.
Scorpius?
Dead frag.
Yeah.
one-
I think
one
our
of
other
the-
BFF, he got
I don't know what
a
it is, those sleeves.
whatever the new Xbox
kind
is
of out
called.
low
I
below
lost
you
the
towards me.
Scorpius.
Last year or something.
I'll
Let's
check.
see the Scorpius.
It looks like an A2.
What is
It
the new
is an
Xbox
A2.
called? Xbox
shoot, I'm
One
gonna get
was
in the other,
last
I'm gonna get
gen,
in the other
I'll
seat.
try to shoot it.
and then the new one's
Yeah,
like
which one?
I'll get in the
Xbox
Right over
all
top,
around or
dead
something. I
frag.
don't know.
Zuto?
He didn't come in on bombing angle. I don't know what he's doing. He's like looking now. Probably lining it up
Yeah.
because everyone sucks at bombing.
BW got an Xbox. So
I can't get in my seat.
I think
What is
Xbox
going
One
on in this
was-
game?
Yeah, I can't get in remote
What it-
turret either.
Xbox
There
There
it
we
goes.
go.
10
Jeez.
seconds.
Dead frag?
10-second
Oh,
delay.
I see him.
So I thought
Yeah, Dead
Xbox
Frag.
One was the 2013
I don't
one.
remember where I know that name from, but I do know that
Yeah,
name.
the
I
ones
got it in
now
my
are
friends
called
list.
Xbox Series
Yeah,
X.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who
Xbox
these
can
guys
go
are,
fuck
but we do
itself.
know.
Where are these
That
missiles
naming
coming from?
convention. You know, if you don't want to be Xbox 1, 2, and 3
Maybe
because the
when we were-
PlayStation's
there's a
1, 2, and
hotline?
3, just
Fighting?
call yourself like
Bomb out,
Xbox
bomb out.
I don't know.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie,
Not too
whatever.
worried either way.
Choose something, but
Well,
that
I'm not
naming
worried.
convention
I
is
just
terrible.
I noticed he
down.
was
Just
in
curious, yeah.
my yeah, he was in my friends
lost
list, and
the target.
usually
But I think he got the
if he's
Xbox
in
It's
my
way
friends
gone.
list,
Series
it's
X.
You
weird.
got it, I think, maybe?
Hey, I got the bomb.
Scary?
I only have you guys in there
There you
right
I wish I
now.
had Ziv. I played a ton of Flash
right in
games.
this gully right
There's a
next to
new
me.
website that has a lot of the old
Um,
Flash
Chrome
games.
coming in,
Yeah,
HVZ.
yeah.
So,
Hey, is
like,
this
if you were a
Sir
little
guy, is
dude
he
back
part of our
then,
party?
What's his name?
I can't remember the name of the
Sir
website, but it was on Reddit. They were talking
Lights
about
Echo
it.
is
But
on
if you just
A2 right
Google
now.
like Flash
he's
game
our guy. That's our
website,
guy.
you'll probably
I
find
know,
it.
that's what
that
I'm
is our
saying.
guy?
The hardest
Okay.
thing about
I
finding
think so.
Flash games is
Wait,
remembering the
A2's gone,
name of the
A2
Flash game
Yeah,
that you
jumped.
remember.
I
Wait,
think we
wait.
You
need
know,
to
because there were
split
so
up.
many
Clown, can you
games
Yeah,
that were
there's
similar.
there's missiles
Mesa,
coming off the ground
Mesa,
over
did you say
here. That's
Sir
where we're
was
getting
with
shot
us?
from. There's a tank on the ground or something.
Can you help me? Can you help me? I'm getting fired on. By this.
I gotta shake 8 missiles.
Insurance claim
Okay.
has been
Where you at,
sent.
Mesa?
He's hovering
I
over me.
see.
I'm gonna get in my. I was in the Scorpions real quick. I'm gonna flip back to the.
There's a tank on the ground over here somewhere.
I don't think I
Comes
can
another
call that
missile.
ship. This isn't my ship. I don't know why it's in my hangar, but it's not mine, so that's probably why I can't call it anymore. And now what I need to do is set my death clone.
I'm stuck in
So
a
if I
rock.
die, I'll spawn here instead of Crew L1.
My ballista's dry anyway, so I am getting out.
My ballista
foot.
brings all the boys to the
Yeah,
yard.
I'm like
and
right
that's
below you, stuck in a rock.
What we really could use right now is more people in the air.
He's taking my ship out. Good job. I think someone's shooting at him right now.
I am.
I have a
Lights
program
on.
called Flashpoint
Alright, good, good,
Infinity,
good.
and it's a client
He
for
doesn't
playing
even know.
Flash,
He's just
Java, and other
letting you
types.
shoot him,
Right on.
dude.
So you can't get the Civ Flash games on that?
Lights might be invisible from the ramming of the hammerhead. It's
Oh
possible.
no.
I don't know if I ever got into
I
the
don't know how I
Civ
survived that
games,
one.
but there was a game called Myst. That was the
Gotcha.
first like city
No, he
builder,
got my
world
ballista. He still has
builder.
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like you could sit
I
there
mean,
and
it was
build
dead anyway, it was
civilizations and
out,
then throw
so.
like hurricanes
the
at them.
guys who are
Yeah, you're
on the
just
ground
God.
and out of their ballistas, if you want
You're a
to breach the
vengeful
building,
God
you're more than
or a
welcome
benevolent
to,
God like me.
use that as a fast travel route home.
I don't really remember the details of that
Dragon,
game, but I remember it
can
had a
you
really
take
cool
us?
box
Would you
cover.
rate to?
Yeah,
Or
Miss.
I'm here with the M2.
I am coming in.
You want to load up?
I don't mind doing
already
logistics and like
loaded.
building and crafting, but I don't want it to be
Where
all
are
the
ya?
game is, you know.
You don't see me with my lights on again?
Like you'll never
We-
see
you don't
me
have a
No,
marker,
man.
but I
playing
see
like
you.
one of those city builders nowadays.
Your vehicle
Oh.
has been delivered to the following location.
All I see is wreckage of C2s, A2s
Yep.
here.
Is on the other side of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm on the
Okay.
other side.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
by the
Hoplite's trying to
Caterpillar.
land.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
getting
I'll
shot
head
at.
over there.
Oh, Hoplite's dead.
All right, let me
1
back this,
terabyte of Flash
ballista
games.
up a little
That
bit
is
out of
a
the
I
car.
definitely
crap ton of
concur
Flash
with
games.
the splitting up.
Okay,
of
I got you.
channels, for
I'm
sure.
getting shot at. I'm down, maybe.
Sleazy said his internet
I'm
died
dead.
though.
I got the
Oh,
hoppy lights.
no.
I'm dead. Someone killed me.
I'm dead. Somebody killed me.
You won the
Alright,
crown.
Yeah,
back.
you
That's so
got
sad,
no,
Savage.
oh,
here's
no
the question.
party
Dead.
marker.
Someone killed me.
1 second. Who is alive currently? Or who
Lights
is
echo.
like who's at Jumptown right now?
Me only.
Lights, there's a Scorpius right below you.
Lights also there in the air, still fighting.
Clown, are you still there?
Yeah. There's 4 people here though that we need to kill. 5.
Alright, so I guess if you're at Jumptown and fight at Jumptown, everyone else get to staging on Walla. Like don't just trickle into Jumptown.
Summit just smacked the ground. Well, Sumo, I'm sorry.
The Subprimal's in here shooting people too.
This server
Yeah,
is
Sub
terrible.
said he breached the building. And
Oh, he did.
he said he killed one outside, took 2 out on the ground, 1
Give me
inside.
a fucking break.
2
And I can't
left
repair refuel.
inside
This is a
still.
super common bug with me.
I got a minute left until my C2's ready.
Dogs, you on board?
I'm on board. Looks like pork chop's coming too.
Alright, now Drago.
I love these
Don't
names,
go to
man.
Jumptown
These
yet.
call signs are
Wait
glorious.
until we get organized here.
I am.
Yeah, I'm probably about 5 minutes out from being ready to go. So we're gonna
Okay.
get
Well,
all
I'm
the
already ready for
transports
ballistas.
and all the fighter boys and everyone at staging so we can hit it hard and actually set up here.
Oh my god,
Alright.
the delay for pushing buttons is crazy.
All right, let's see if I can find a landing pad and repair there.
Come in.
This one's
Hey,
broken.
Drago, you don't have a party marker, but I can see
Super
your ship
annoying.
now. You are clear to launch.
Alright, now Sleazy, your internet's back up and running.
Oh shit. Since you're waiting on your ship, let me leave the party and invite me
This
again.
was fun. I have Mist Exile installed on my Linux
Adventure
machine.
Harbingers. Shoot the
The only
shit
one I
out
can
of it.
guarantee that I
I'm
played
back.
was probably
What's
the
going on?
first one.
Yeah, you're back.
The
Alright.
recommended client is 3
Can you some
gigabytes
help?
and it downloads the games when you get
Really
it.
could.
I'm not gonna get it for a while.
I was always the
battle on
worst
back
gamer in
of
our
my ship.
crew. Lol. I lost
I mean,
everything. I don't know. I don't think you were the worst.
There's an
I went to
A2 that just
turn,
dropped.
like, I think I just flung out to out of atmosphere. But
And it kind of depended on the game, right? Like, remember when you were
Drago,
good at
did
Street
you
Fighter
say
2
you
using
left?
Dawson for a while?
Yeah.
You would be
no,
the
every
best at
time I went
something
to
for
go
a
and get
while.
on somebody, it'd be like get their shields off and then boom, can't
But
charge.
then you would
no matter what
stick
it
with
is.
the
That's how
class
they
that didn't
caught
work
and
well.
stuck to that talent and the guns in the
Okay,
charge.
I left
Yep.
the party.
Same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Had
an
his shields
invite.
down like 4 times.
But also, the games that we played back
I'm
then
also
were
hitting
very
with EMPs
specific
and
games,
it
right?
doesn't do
Like,
anything, like, they're just
nowadays, games are so complex
Okay, got a marker for you
to
now,
where,
Dragon.
usually whoever
Okay,
plays it a
everybody
little
party
more
marker
is
just
the
showed up
best,
Call your
on me.
right?
elevator up, man. This thing
I
doesn't
only
work.
had
There
like
it goes.
dogs and
All right.
pork chop.
1 second.
Do
Sleazy,
you guys want to split this comms?
we're gonna split comms up. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get
Alright,
back.
cool.
So Hop and Gilded and Clown Sleazy hop over into like air, and then only. Did you say you're also there in the air shooting thing?
Yep.
All right, hop down into air with them.
When I die.
No.
We were concerned with uniqueness.
you
Oh
die,
yeah, remember we used to fight
then you'll
over
just stay with us.
who our favorite, because
Yeah.
we never
I just
wanted like a
still gonna-
Ryu versus Ryu.
I'm in like
you know, so you
combat
had to
with
have
this
your
variant
favorite.
blade right now. I can't really.
But the
Okay,
problem is,
well,
in
that'll
most
be
games, there was
Appreciate it.
one or two characters that were just better than the other ones.
I'm gonna
Like
Okay, so
our
that
buddy
means-
CM,
All
you know,
right,
he
so
would
Too
always
Fat, you're
go
at
for the
staging,
min
right?
max before we even knew
Nope.
what min max
I
was.
died.
He always wanted to
Okay,
be the
Bowman,
best
are
thing,
you on the
or
way to
like
staging?
I'm on the way, yes.
ZG.
Perfect.
ZG
Bro,
would
It's gonna be a minute.
Did you say?
you know, always
you
want
were
to be
gonna
like the
try and
San
do air
Francisco
combat.
49ers or Buffalo
I'm gonna
Bills.
send you down with Sleazy.
Yeah, whoever the
them.
best team on
Just
that
kinda
football
follow their
game was.
lead.
You know, I haven't really
Right
played
now.
sporting
So-
games since we were kids. you
All
know,
right.
except like maybe 2005
we get into a
NCAA.
fucking
I
comp
really
shit
enjoyed
here with them.
because I don't really watch
Oh yeah.
sports anymore.
Dogs, are you at staging?
And if I do watch
Yeah,
sports,
he's
it's
in my ship.
it's like
In a
college
boat, still
football
waiting.
or the Olympics, some kind of international competition, or the World Series of Little League. I love the drama of World Series of Little League and the parents. You can see them like freaking out in the
Arco
stands.
1, anybody need a ride?
All right. Yeah. So Dogs, you're there. Drago, you're there. Hedge, are you at
Let me
staging
take a look at
yet?
Discord and see how they
I'm at
split
Arco
this
1,
up.
I'll head over there if you want me to.
Okay. Light, are you at staging?
I am currently still fighting in the air.
Okay, I'm sending you down to air ops with them.
Alright.
Mesa, you're probably on the way to staging. Rawl, are you still fighting in the air?
Yes.
I had to go repair and set my death clone. Now I'm on top of you, I believe, ish. On staging.
Okay, I'm gonna. Were you going to staging or were you gonna do air combat?
Well, I was gonna land and help take over Jumptown.
Okay, yep, stay here then. Rampage, you're at staging, correct?
I'm up too fat.
I'm here with you at Arco 1.
Alright, I forget what hangar I'm in, but I'm about to leave here. If anyone wants to drive, let me
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I'm in hangar 12. Whoever wants to come with me. And Pork Chop, I imagine you're at staging or on the way to staging.
Pork chop's here.
Alright,
There's,
perfect. So
there's P4s
Hold
on
on,
the
P
rack
using a
there, too fat.
yeah.
No, I'm good.
Um,
I have FS9 and the sniper.
So everyone who's in this channel, we're gonna get to staging, we're gonna get set up, and then I think we're gonna have 3 transport ships on this first run, get everything fully loaded, and right when we're on the way in, I'll coordinate with the air guys, and they'll give us cover. And I feel like we should probably airdrop the ballistas so that like we have a couple minutes before they hit the ground, so that we can then use our transports to cause some shit.
Okay.
I gotta remember to mute my Discord. It's really rude to talk over those guys.
All right, hangar 14. Anyone who's at Arco 1 still.
14?
14.
12.
Hangar 14.
You're
Or it
right
might
here
be
in
12.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 then. Yeah, my bad. Hangar 12. But yeah. I don't have
ZG
party
almost
markers,
got beat
whoever
up by
that is.
Butch because of that. Oh,
Where
yeah,
we going,
for
Dad?
sure.
We're gonna meet at
I think
staging?
ZG almost fought everybody. One of my worst middle school memories was
56.
ZG trying to like fight me, and I'd be more than okay
Can
than
Bo get
fighting
an
him.
invite
But then all of the people that look like ZG that were not our friends were gonna jump me.
Anyone
Fucking-
else need an invite?
Man, fuck that school. I blame that school for me not like furthering my education.
All right.
Gave us all PTSD, that piece of shit school.
Master Raw, you.
What was that, bud?
Are you leaving or?
No, I was repairing. I couldn't repair at the station, so I was able to repair there at this wrecked one.
Yeah, that's stupid. He fucking fired on me, so I fired back, and he crashed right on the damn pad.
Yeah, that's nice. How are you able to fire him? You fired on him out of Armistice, and then you tried to do a crash landing?
I was coming into Armistice. I was like 3 grand out.
Gotcha.
And he started shooting at me. So I shot back and I hit him.
Self-defense.
Right quick, anyone left at Arc L1 who's getting on my ship? No? Perfect. Alright.
Yeah, I got cannons on.
But we had some good times as well.
M2.
You know what I wish we'd done, Frank, was play more
They pack
Dungeons
a
and
little
Dragons
punch.
back then. Because we used to... I tell my chat all the time, you know, I don't have too many people that watch me play this game because they all get nauseous. But normally I have a more active
I was
chat.
gonna put the ADBs
And
on there, but
I always tell them the stories about how we would come up with our
I
own
got
pen
those
and
on the
paper
A2.
games. You know, like we would watch one of those movies about, you know, like dirt bike
beds in
racing
the
or
hangar,
something. And then we would spend
killed me.
Friday night trying to like make a
Who?
game
Oh my fuck off
based on
game, you
motorcycle
stupid
racing.
Fuck.
He's letting the Star Citizen get to him. That guy talking, Dead Sea's really
Fucking
cool guy.
No,
He's a
fucking blew up
Canadian.
coming out of the hangar because of the stupid
And
junk
he has
inside
to
the
herd
fucking
all these
hangars.
cats. Yeah, it's a tough job.
Well, the goddamn cart.
It wasn't the cart. I was like in the air. It was like the
But I was
bed
talking about
mixed
the
with
you know, the
fucking
Marvel
other
pen and paper
nonsense.
game that we would play.
Jesus Christ! I
Marvel
just waited for my
Adventures or whatever the heck.
plane to,
And I can
fuck
still
off.
remember scenes from that,
Alright,
you know.
I guess
One of these days,
Bowman
I'm getting
and
out of Area 18.
Like I still remember
Bowman and
you playing
Drago,
Moon
you're gonna
Knight
have
and
to
jumping out of a
do
building,
this first run.
but Moon Knight
Um,
can't fly. So you
and
had to
go
keep
in, 'cause
rolling
it's gonna take
to
me
see if you
another
could like
12
grab the
minutes,
ledge or whatever.
like, might as
You
well
know, and
just
then
go.
I made it to where there was security cameras pointing
Yeah,
out,
I
you
mean, if
know,
you want,
so you
wait,
could
wait.
see, you know, Moon Knight going.
Yeah. Bowman, you take the lead on this, and I
That's
think
cool
just
how
the
you can
two of
remember.
you'll be able to
You know, it's
drop
like
4
gaming is the
vehicles
same
off,
way. Like there's
right
times
quick.
where I can remember
Let
really
me know
awesome
when
things
you're
that happen
ready
within
to
a
go,
game.
Bowman, and then I'll coordinate
That's
with
why I
the
make
guys
so many
for you.
videos and put on YouTube and
pulling out
stuff
my
just
M2
for like a
and heading
digital
over to
diary.
staging.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's gonna be a few minutes.
Yep.
I might get there in time. So silly.
So silly.
There's
D&D
literally, like, 3/4 or
would
more
never
of the
work in high
hangar
school.
and
There's a lot of guys who played D&D in school.
Self-destruct.
I don't think we played pen and paper once we got
still
into
have
high
all our
school, though,
shit.
did we? We might have messed
Oh,
around.
yeah, 'cause
we
we
used
died
to
in
like to
opposite
read the
zones.
cards and create the
That's good, at
characters.
least, I guess.
But once we started playing, we'd only do like maybe one little
I was
campaign,
like,
like
damn, I just bought that suit.
you know, like 4 comic books
Yeah,
worth of story we
same.
would run through. But we never really played much pen and paper. Yeah, we were more video game
Just
oriented.
polished my shoes.
You know, fighting games, football games.
Might as well not polish shoes in this game.
Nah.
Talking about guns, though.
Your house had the best snacks, you know.
You want to snag the retaliator?
Like I remember
and
when
just
you
go over
taught
there?
me how to use foil to cook on. I never knew that. Like I didn't know you could put things on foil,
No.
put it in the oven, and then
I'm not-
as soon as
I'm
it was
not
done, you could
against
grab the foil
the,
because it wasn't
orbital
hot to the
bombardment
touch.
thing, but
You were the one that taught me that after school in like
here's
middle
the
school
thing
or
with
something.
Jumptown is like,
I do that to this day too.
this is why
Like
I
I'll
have to
make
start
whatever,
with,
and I'll
like,
put it on just
oh,
foil
let's-
instead of a pan
like
and throw it in there.
going in with the hammerhead messing around. Like it is
That was
fun to
one of your
do
greatest
the, like,
teachings, Frank.
mess around stuff, but like
But your house had the best
it
snacks, man, by
always
far.
just works. Yeah, the meta is the meta. Like just go.
I gave
in,
Moon Knight's cake to his
organized
sidekick,
off
but the
first
sidekick had
drop,
no idea how to
getting, like,
use
a
the. Is
foothold,
that what it was? It
and
was the
then not
sidekick
being
that was trying to
pushed
use
out
the flying
is
cape.
just too good.
You see, that's why it's good to have your buddies around because, like, my memory is a little
and,
dusty, crusty.
Especially
Like
when
I've
you
forgotten
start getting
way
off
more than I
balance
remember.
and then start like trickling in.
Like, there's
Like,
years
you're
of my
just
life I
not
can't remember.
at
And
full
you know,
power.
I need you or
so
like
that's why
a
we kinda have
BW to help me out.
We all just regroup at
Coordinate.
staging and then
That's-
push in.
That's what we're doing. The air boys are just
It's
gonna
so
keep
fun though.
fighting them over there.
The regret I have
because
is
that's
not
all they
playing
do
D&D
anyway,
with
is
a
just
cute neighbor because of the stigma.
but
Oof,
that'll keep
that's
them
rough.
busy. And
She gave me a
right
copy
when
of the
we go to
core rule
push in
book.
for our drop, we'll get the
Yeah,
air
I've
boys
got
to,
tons of regrets like that, like
link
not
up
doing
with
something
us.
because it
We landed
wasn't
in a
cool or
cutting
how it'd
next
make
to
you
me.
look, but
Alright, I'm back.
It's Hedge.
Like one of the first like
okay.
kind of fights I got
Throw
into
a couple
was.
ground guys
Yeah, no
with.
problem.
You remember Danny Gutkin, Frank? You know, he was the
railguns
one
in,
that
or-
like mentally was perfect,
Well,
but
the-
he had like a physical
If you
disability,
want
so
to
they
take a
put him in a
railgun, you
special
take a
class.
railgun, but the ground guys will go in with
I don't
ballistic
remember how to
guys
spell his name, and I've never
and/or,
been able
like,
to like
tanks
find him anywhere on the
/
internet.
Centurion people.
But he and I was
And,
playing an adventure
you'll,
pen and
like,
paper game. It
use
might have
them
been
to get
Marvel or
yourself
one of
on
the ones we
ground,
made.
and then you can.
And there was these like
The main thing
15,
is we need to
16-year-old
drop
8th
all
graders
of our equipment.
that were fucking with us because I had like
Take
a
over
pink
the
shirt.
air,
You know, we were
then worry
playing
about cleaning
something.
up on the ground.
But by the
and
time we
then
got to
worry
like
about
7th and 8th
breaching the
grade, we
building,
were
like,
pretty
in
good
that
at
order.
defending ourselves. We
Is
got really
pretty much
violent.
The priority.
You know, like we had buddies that had to go to juvie, you know, for breaking people's
So
jaws,
who's on
all
my
types of
ship
bad
now?
stuff.
Dogs and
My mother
pork
chased
chop?
after a kid that had a gun, you know, whether it was a real gun or a fake gun, it looked like a real one. Over there by the catwalk. Ugh, what a shitty school.
Yeah, dogs and pork chop are on my ship right now. So we're basically ready to go anytime you want, Dad. I mean, as soon as you guys get.
But yeah, Tech, we all have those regrets. You know, like the girl that we didn't even realize was
there
flirting with
shortly.
us until 10 years
Yeah,
later. We're like,
no
you know
problem.
what? I think she was flirting with me.
You know me, I'm patient. I'll sit here and wait until you
Or
guys
the
get
adventure
here.
you didn't go on because you
sit
didn't want to
there
get
and
into
fucking
trouble.
Wait, you will.
I'm cooling my jets,
But
man.
don't let it
Cooling
get you
my
down
jets.
too much.
Hold
There's
them
always
goddamn
adventures in the
horses.
future. My house did have
I
the
got
best
time
snacks.
for
I
my
was proud of
coffee.
that.
I'll
You
be back
should
in
have
a
been,
sec.
man.
Yep.
Your snacks were the
Go use
best.
the washroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, because there's a little bit of setup still to go.
You had the type of
Yeah.
snacks and the volume
Hey,
of
Dad,
snacks
is this what's left of your C2 over here?
to where if we stayed
No,
up too late
it's,
watching horror movies or whatever, we started to get sick.
The C2
Because
is
we
the
ate
one
so
I
much
splashed.
good stuff.
Lights,
You know?
12.
You know, like ringadings
Did you,
and you know,
did you
Twinkies
land
and
a
all
little
that
hard?
stuff,
Is that
or
what
like
happened?
frozen burritos, and it was just amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
Okay.
No,
My
I
house
shot
would have
him, and
good
I think
food,
he
but I
tried
had
to get
I
out
had
in a
too many
fury.
siblings, so it always get eaten before you
And
know
he
you
clipped
could
the
share
side
it.
of the C2 as he came out.
That's why we never
So
really
he
spent
was
the night at my
spinning
house. It
when
was
he
just too
came
crowded there
out of the C2.
until later. You know, when the
And
older
then I don't
ones
know
moved
what he
out.
did.
I put
Then
him out
my
of
house
his
became
misery.
like the hangout like
Oh,
later
okay. You're
when
the
we were a
one
little
who
older.
killed the Fury then, okay.
Yeah.
I was offered a BJ at school and still didn't figure
I
out
saw
she
the
liked
Fury
me.
come out
Massive
the
face
back of the
bump.
C2
Right.
after I shot him.
Did you know you were on the spectrum in high
And I
school,
was
or did you
like,
get diagnosed later on?
What the hell? I guess he jumped in
Because
it
like if you were
and
diagnosed early
flew
on,
out,
then you could have
and
like
the C2
you know
crashed
done
on the
the
damn
training,
pad.
the schooling to be able to know when the cute girl wanted to give you a BJ.
'Cause he was right on the edge
What is
of
this?
armistice, and
That's
I
too
was
fat
like
to
3K
fly. That's one of our
out of
guys.
armistice when I shot him. I was actually surprised my
I didn't know that
cannons hit
BW
him,
also worked at Coco's. I learned that recently.
because I didn't even
Yeah,
have my
for a very
tip opened up
short
yet
amount
when
of
I started
time, I
shooting
believe.
at him.
Yeah, I'll tell a Coco's story
There's
every
so
blue
much
moon.
debris
Kind of like how
here
it was
now.
owned by a guy that was just
Jesus.
using it as a front for crime. I think he was either laundering money through there or something, because that place never made money on the books. And the guy didn't care
Pad's
either.
definitely not clear.
Because the pizza there used to be really good, but then
Yeah.
at some point the owner
He
started
blew
buying
up,
the ingredients from
Two
Costco,
Fats,
like the lowest quality
Corsair.
cheese, the lowest quality whatever from Costco's, and then he would just
Said
drop
that
it
he was
off out of the
shooting
trunk of his
Dead
car, you know, and then that
when
would be our
Dead was trying
ingredients.
to land.
And the sauce was just, you know, came in like big old cans of tomato sauce, and then we would add some stuff. So the seasoning wasn't bad, and I bet you Coco's pizza is still better than almost anything you get nowadays. Like I'll find a New York pizzeria that's supposed to be good, and it's not good.
I guess I got
It's not
time
good
to
at
make
all.
me another drink.
But now that you say that, I forgot
always time to
BW
make
worked at Coco's Pizza. Rest in peace, Coco's Pizza. You will be missed. I was mid-diagnosis and got almost 0 support at school. Yeah.
I already ate my Subway sandwich.
Like I tell you, man, like I'm bipolar, and it really was hitting me in middle school, and then it hit me super hard when I got to be 18, and we didn't know what it was. You know, like I had a breakdown when I was 18, and I didn't know what was going on. But it was that. And that's only one diagnosis I've had. I've had ones where doctors are like, hey, you might have a little this or a little bit of that. But I'm definitely not, you know, the most stable of people. But at least now I know. annoyance half
So,
the battle.
Dad, you're just gonna coordinate
Joe.
flight channel and.
But back then, you just thought you were crazy or fucking
Yeah.
a weirdo or
I'll
like
stay up here
lazy
on-
or whatever.
Yeah,
I
words
kinda
like
wanna get
clinical
on the ground,
depression
but
and all, or
since I gotta
suicidal
fly
depression.
you,
Yeah,
we
we
only
didn't know what all that
need,
was.
You and your M2 for this like first drop, and then after
now we
that
do,
you can
so
get
that's
on
good.
the ground.
College was really rough with my
We just
bipolar.
need
yeah.
we just need transports.
My roughest
for
time
that
with
first
bipolar
drop.
was like one
Many
stint in middle
vehicles as
school,
we
one
can.
stint in high school, and then when I hit 18 to like 21, I had
Well, like
a
I
real
said,
rough go of it.
just so
Because
you
I was
know,
also
I
an
have,
abusive
like,
drinker.
2
I was drinking a lot.
C2s now, as
Like
well
every
as
big
the
mistake
M2
I've
and
ever
the
made
A2,
is, when
so
I was like blacked out
Yeah, no,
drunk.
just your
if
M2
we
that
n-
And that
yeah,
was
we need
my
one right
bipolar.
now,
I was
so
basically self-medicating.
if I need to pull one
And
out
I would
for
go
somebody
manic,
else to use,
and then nobody knew.
No.
Everybody
I can
just thought I had a
always
lot of
get it
energy,
organized
but
that
I
way,
was like
we have a
full
good
blown
after that.
manic.
It's just this first drop is all.
I used to drive
Whose
like a
ballista
madman.
is this one out here in front of you?
where in front of me.
Yeah.
But I had a
I
lot of
don't
good
know.
times as
We've
well.
been pulling vehicles out
I just had some down times, as
and staging
Thank
them.
God I never had a serious vice. Yeah.
If you climb in it, it'll
I
tell
was
you
lucky I
whose it
never
is.
got into drugs. I never really liked drugs. I like booze because it quieted my mind, Especially when I was
Must
getting
be in
like
our
manic,
party,
the
whoever it
booze
is.
kind of
Yeah,
it,
otherwise you couldn't get in
it
it.
had a double side. Like it could send me into a manic, but usually I would be getting drunk when I was manic. And then when I was
Okay,
like
where do I find out
when I
who
was on a
owns
low
it at?
cycle,
It
I
should have
wouldn't be
said at
hanging
the
out and
top when
drinking with
you.
anybody. So I wasn't the guy who was drinking every day, but when
Why?
I drank,
Why?
I
What's
was a
up,
binge drinker,
Hedge?
which is
Why
the
do you
most
know who
dangerous
he
kind.
is?
That's when you black
I
out.
don't know. I
and,
wanted to get in and fart with it
do all the
because
things
I've
you
never
regret later
driven
on.
one of these, and I'd kind of like to do it
Yeah.
sometime for you.
Yeah, drive
But,
around it right now.
Well, I ain't afraid
Nowadays,
of driving.
I'm not
afraid
medicated or
I'm
anything, but I
afraid
know
of,
how to like.
operating the guns. I want to be
Well,
able to
That's
do
why you
it
don't
if I'm
catch
ever
me,
called on to do
listening
it.
to rock or metal or anything that
Guns
I
are easy. You
used
just
to
go
listen
into
to when I was a
missile
kid.
mode.
Same as missiles on a ship.
I like to relax.
Take it out of armed assist first.
My dad was type 1 bipolar and
Don't
drank.
shoot them
Yeah,
off though.
that's the worst.
No, that's
don't.
all right. I'll fart with it. I won't fire nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna say go
it's like
sit
a
outside
band-aid
of
that
armed
doesn't
assist
work.
anyway, and
It feels
make
like
sure
the right
nobody
thing to do at
comes
the
in
time,
on
but
us.
it is not the right thing to do at the time. And then all the guilt and depression you get
'Cause who's that over
exacerbated by your
Is my body
lows
still
and your
in here?
highs.
In
Who
Dragos.
parks? Why are people parking their fucking ships where the C2s and M2s need to land?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Everyone
Cutter is
has
this?
their stuff out the way.
Are
Somebody
you
move
talking
this
about the
cutter.
catalyst?
Who's this?
Are you talking about the catalyst?
The cutter.
Because I can move my catalyst. So I'd park next to that.
No,
SC2.
that C2 and that A2 crashed.
Drago, is my body still in your ship beside the ballista?
I have no idea.
I'll have a
Dogs, are
look.
you still? I was standing by the door and I crashed.
I wonder where you
Oh.
went. Yeah,
Hang
those
on.
waiting, just keep moving,
The
otherwise
best
you'll
times
get
wasn't
dropped
about the
from
partying though; it was about the routine.
server.
Playing pool or just
All
hanging
right,
out on
there's
the
two people that
porch or
can load
gaming for
Beaumont
that matter.
ship.
It was
I just
oh
landed.
yeah, dude. When it was just us hanging out, I mean, those are like my best times
what do you
from
got?
that time.
I'm in ARC. I still got all my equipment though.
Like the
Yeah, can't see your
pre-party to
body
me
here.
was more
Yeah,
fun
I'm
than the
flying around
parties.
fast.
Like when we were like hanging out in the driveways.
you already look dogs?
All right.
Sitting on the hood of our
Apparently
cars,
we have
Yeah,
multiple
smoking cigarettes, hanging
retaliators
out,
there as
waiting
well.
to go do whatever we were gonna do. To me, that was like the most fun.
Rampage that's
And then
here
like
at
you,
the,
me, CM,
RKL 1
we
talking
had
about
great times
retaliators.
just
Too
like
fat.
playing
Too
games
fat.
and crashing each other's
Yeah.
houses.
Why you park your ship right here?
Yes, it is, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
now-
gonna go park it. I'm gonna go park it upside down over here.
Yeah. Do whatever.
I got 2 retaliators.
Are you still at RKL 1?
Yeah.
Actually, when I parked the cutter
I was
there,
dead.
it was a Corsair and another ship there.
Dead. What are you carrying?
All right. Rampage, are you good at?
we're staging. We're
Are
basically
you good at using the retaliator?
gathering our forces so we can invade Jumptown at the same time,
I can
and then
drop
try to take
bombs.
over an outpost that will
how about
spit out
this?
drugs that we can then sell.
Actually, fuck it. We'll
I'm
let
still
the
money.
fighter
with it.
boys do their
But
fighter
mainly,
boy stuff.
people are
Let's
just here to do
continue on with that.
voluntary PvP.
Alright.
It's just a place to do
Yeah,
PvP.
Apparently, there's multiple retaliators at Jumptown now. So it's
But the
gonna
problem
be,
is like getting the logistics down and getting
Dad, are you
everybody
going to
together.
the
takes so long in
staging
this
areas?
game that most people
Yep.
only run with like 1
I'm
to
hopping with you.
5
Just
guys or
like
something.
8 seconds.
Like we've got 2 or 3 groups now. Like we're
Yeah.
considered a very
Who
large
was it that said they pulled into
space guild
staging and wanted to be loaded?
because these servers can only hold
Come on.
like 100 to 120 people, right? That's
You
not a
don't
lot
have
of
a
people.
C2, do you?
So if you bring
Yeah, he
25
does.
people
True.
with you, there's only 75 potential targets to fight against, and none
He's
of them's
on the other
probably going to be as
side.
big as you.
My
So then what
lights are
groups
on.
do is
There's 2
they have a date
Centurions
night.
and a tank
You know, they're
down
like,
here, but
hey,
no
let's meet
ballistas.
up, and then
Yeah,
we'll have a
What do you-
25 on
Oh, here's a
25
ballista.
fight.
I found one.
I don't like that as much because I come
Hangar's
from a
14, by
sandbox
the
like
way.
EVE Online, to where you kind of go out and you would hunt for good fights.
Yeah,
But that
leave the
server was
Centurions
massive.
and
You know, the whole
at
world played
staging.
on one server except
Yeah,
for
he's
China.
this person with us.
That's China.
Yeah, the ballistas.
But even
need
then,
to go
those
in
guys will
first.
use a
person behind
VPN
you
to
with
play
us?
with the rest of
I
the
found
world.
two
Yeah,
cats
yeah, yeah.
ballistas.
Yeah,
You've been totally redeemed.
But this is a little outpost where you can come
I'll kick
repair.
you
It's an
right back.
armistice zone, so people can't shoot
Just,
their guns here.
Let's get on into quantum travel first.
But it takes a long time because these guys like to bring ground vehicles, and you have to physically like
What
get your
hangar are we
ground
in?
vehicle
12
loaded
or
up in your
14? Okay,
C2,
good.
like real life. You know, you have to take
they don't
elevators and
agree outside
subways to
this
get
one.
anywhere. Watch me
Yeah.
play the game when I'm just kind of doing my own thing one time,
So you
and
want
then
this
you'll
on your
you'll
ship?
get an idea.
Yeah,
But the
follow
game doesn't
Bowman.
particularly run well.
What do
You
you
know,
have?
even guys with like 4090s
ballista
and
right in front
13900K
of you.
PCs. My PC's only 18 months
You
old,
want me to pull it in the
and
front
it'll
or in the back?
you know
Probably in
get
the
like
back.
30
Yeah, if
FPS
you
or
can
less
back it in the
sometimes.
back, that would be better.
Yeah.
If
But
we're
when I'm
gonna
with one of my
airdrop-
buddies who have a Beast PC, they're getting the same 30 frames per second. So it's all
I'll give
client
hell.
side. The servers aren't, you know, very good because they're always experimenting with
Here. Now,
you know, stuff that no other game can do.
come
Right.
on, hangar. Be nice to me.
EVE has stepped up their advertising. I can't get away from them. Yeah, it's because they're finally
Watch the
realizing that
turrets when you come out
EVE
of
is their only
Arca
cash
1.
cow. CCP, who makes EVE, they
There's
failed
2
in every other
turrets
venture.
by Hangar 12 that are so damn close.
Like I get,
you,
I don't know,
you
10
gotta pull up
emails
as
a
soon
week
as
because
you go,
you know, like
come
my
out.
3 different accounts or whatever. I have more than 3 accounts, but I only have 3 that I've played on recently.
You're gonna want to go to your right a little bit.
But I
Otherwise the
quit
door
playing
won't
EVE
open
in
to let you out.
2016. Every once in a while I'll log into it just to talk to my space buddies. But that's about it. Because I try to get my space buddies
There
to
you
play this, but they all like the game either
Hey,
makes them
bro,
motion
coming.
sick or
Keep coming.
you know their PCs won't play it or whatever. But I know a guy who
Good.
plays this with a 1660 Super and a Ryzen or an Intel i3, which is like the
Mr.
4
Fat?
core. It's like a
have
12th or
room for,
13th Gen
an
i3,
MT?
but he plays it because the game's not.
What's an MT?
It doesn't really require a massive
It's just a small
GPU.
ground
It's
vehicle.
just
Oh, I need to
everybody
get out, dude.
gets poor performance.
I've got
Yeah,
my own
you-
shit.
But it's
come in
it's
the- if you
CPU
come in the back.
bottleneck. That's like the big
One
thing.
second. Why do you want that MT on right now, Too Fat?
Because there are other people that.
In Elite, I am
not
working on
in
gathering
the
materials to upgrade the
air?
distance of my warp drive hills. Yeah, you might like
Huh?
Elite Dangerous,
I was
Frank,
thinking of
if you've got
having
a
a sniper
PC
party.
that's semi-modern-ish.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I gotta
I-
go get a sniper out.
And
We
then
can
you also
bring
have
it
No
to you
Man's Sky.
after.
No Man's Sky is kind of like
Okay.
you know, it's
Just
Star
like after we kinda get things
Citizen-esque,
set
just
up,
without
we
the
can drop
combat, really. But it's all about collecting resources
Yeah, I could
to
probably
be able to
do it on the
manufacture
second round
items
and then get out
that
on the
allows you to
ballista and bring
my
you with
God,
an
I'm
MT.
collect
stuck on another
resources more
fucking bed.
efficiently. You know, and that's the whole game loop, basically.
Actually,
Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm stuck on your C2.
Do the missiles work on the Cyclone MTs now?
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
do.
do.
Oh,
Did they?
I think
I
they
should
do.
throw mine in
Yeah.
the back of my.
Last
Oh.
time I had a Cyclone, I believe my missiles worked, but that was
Okay.
Or Dominator
die.
2s.
that was like that was like 3.17.
Oh,
We're
Cyclone.
currently
can be
on
seen now, huh?
3.19.
Everything can be.
If you're close enough.
And like all patches, we're always looking forward to the next patch that's going to fix everything.
So Too Fat, how are you getting over
But
to
they never
the,
do.
to
They
Jumptown?
never do. Like this game was
Well, you
unplayable
have
for
2
months,
drivers
you know, because
for your 2
they released a
ballistas.
new thing to
Okay.
where
I
they
don't-
call it
I have 0
persistence.
right now.
So like things left in
Oh,
space
okay.
stayed in space,
Um,
but then that caused the
Taking
servers
one of the
to
ballistas then.
have a
It's probably
conniption
one
fit.
of mine. So
The
So
front one
we
is
weren't
the
able
one
to
in the
play
front
very
is yours.
much.
Perfect.
It finally gave me a hanger.
Did you
But
take
come up
part in
to
the
the upper deck
Warcraft
first.
revivals?
I'll show you something.
Some of my Midwest
Will
friends
do.
did. I never got
Can I
into.
bring my mule?
I played World of Warcraft for like 9 months. In
Why?
Who's that?
2010
And
to
you're
like
fired.
2000,
Because it's very
or
fast.
mainly like right before Star
And I
Wars: The
can
Old
carry
Republic
a
came
one
out, just to
SCU
see what a
box.
tab target game was.
What's that?
And then I
picture of,
played it
Mesa?
for a couple months
Is that saying you're
for
having
Miss in
27
Pandaria. I got my one and only e-girlfriend
No,
playing WoW.
no, it's your.
She ended up being
C2
married. I think I
sitting
told you
on-
that story
I just
before.
got through it.
And then I never
I had
played
to,
WoW
like,
again.
bulldoze my
Oh no,
way
I take that back. I went back for Classic for like 2
Yeah.
weeks.
I got it.
Because I never played Warcraft
It's
Classic.
hilarious though. You can just see.
Or the
I didn't
original
even
Warcraft.
get out of the hangar. And it's
I
know,
enjoyed
it's
it,
right
but I
there
got
on that
you know
outside
about
little
2
path.
or not even
Yeah.
2 weeks, probably like less than a week. Now that I'm thinking about it, I got to like
Alright, it's all
level
good now
20 something with a
for
mage, and then
run
level
transit.
30 or 40 something with a warrior, and tapped out.
Bowman, you got.
But I was never
two,
really into tap target
ballistas?
games. I just tried to play them for
I
Star
do.
Wars: The Old Republic, and I still
Okay,
to this
I think
day
I got 2
have never
ballistas
gotten through the
and
storyline of Star Wars:
one
The Old
driver.
Republic, and I've probably tried half a
Poketop said
dozen
he
times.
crashed.
I always
I
get to
have
around level
drivers incoming.
45 and then get bored and start playing something else. I mean, it took me forever to get through The Witcher 3, man, and that game's
Need to
like
get that
that
damn
game's a masterpiece.
C2 off the pad.
But you know, I would play it for like 20 hours,
like-
and then real life would
Yeah.
happen, and then I'd come back a
I
couple
like
months later,
very
forget everything, and then
much.
And you
restart.
see up here?
What about you? Did you play any Warcraft Classic,
Oh yeah, nice.
Mr. Frank?
Perfect.
What is it? The armory?
Yep.
Where is it at on the C2, by the way?
It's only
know.
on M2.
Yeah, like I
A2.
enjoyed the tab targeting,
Oh, you
my
don't have
time
an
with
armory?
it, but I never
No.
Well, yeah, I know where it is.
I never
on the
feel the
M2
need to
and the
play
A2.
tab target again.
Yeah.
I didn't. I,
I
know
played
the
Star
C2
Trek
had one.
Online.
Well, the C2
I had a lot of fun with
has,
that.
two
The way that
weapons
it
racks
played,
in the
it was sort of
hallway
like a
on the way
tab
up to
target,
the bridge.
or I guess it is a tab target.
Oh, okay.
The ground combat's janky, but it's there, and the stories
I was
they
gonna
feel like
outfit
real
those
episodes
2
of Star
C2s
Trek.
that I have as loaners.
The graphics are a
just
little
so we could
dated
use
now
them.
because it's
What
like a
kind of quantum
2010
drives are good
game,
in those? The Pontus?
and it's also kind of like pay
PS2.
to
That's
be the
PS2?
best.
That's
You know, it's not pay to win because you're not
Okay.
really fighting players.
I'll get those outfitted.
But if you want like the
sometime
most
this
damage
week.
and all that, you have to spend a lot of
That
money.
way we
No
can use
worries,
them if we need them.
And I wasn't. I played it for like
'Cause you
a
can
week or
only-
two.
Like it
When
usually
Star
ends up
Citizen
where
was
we have
unplayable.
more vehicles and more equipment than we have people. It's like, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
Well, I mean, just to have them sitting around, I mean, they're going to probably sit in the hangar all the time anyway. And might
I
as
guess
well
we can
just
go
have
tour
them
this
ready in
place and
case
see if we can
need
find
them.
like a rare helmet or something.
Because I'd hate to need them and then pull them out and they're all stock. I'm a little bit flush right now, so I mean, I cashed in all my
So this is a C2. This is a big old cargo ship. We can move tanks and
refinery
ground
jobs
vehicles in
and
it.
sold all my loot
You know, we have ground to
and all
air
my
missile
extra
weapon systems.
components.
Watch out
These
for
are
the
really
banana
cool
peel
ships.
back there, Uncle
Did you
Porkchop.
This
see
is
that?
a cool ship.
I was hoping I'd see
It's a
that.
freighter. It's made by Drake,
Look
one of
like
my
you got
favorite
clotheslined.
in-game manufacturers.
I was laughing
And they
at you on the
introduced a new
floor, and I
snub
walked
fighter
up
that
and
can fit in its
flip
cargo
busted my
bays. It can bring
ass.
some snub fighters, which is
That's what you
pretty
get.
cool. That's a
Bummer,
Rex
why does it
C2.
look like your ship's on like a 45-degree angle?
It's not.
But this is an outpost where
sure?
you can come repair,
It
buy
sure
goods
does
to try to
look like it.
trade. And then these loot boxes will spawn
Oh,
in
there
them
it
there we
is.
go.
that might
There
have
we
cool
go.
stuff.
You want me to move? Let me
I
move.
have to be
I'm
careful
loaded. I
around
just need a
these
person.
Okay.
wrecks
Alright.
because
Go ahead and land right
I
if
got
you
a
get too
person
close
on
to them,
me, I
you'll
can
fall through the
drop you
planet.
off.
So this is like an outpost. You see, their outposts are built as if they're like
Whoa.
modular. You know, like kind of like what we would do if we went to Mars. You know, we would just drop these like
If anyone at
prefabs.
staging needs food or drink, my place is just there for help yourself.
Alright.
What do you got?
Mesa,
But like these things right here will usually have a lot
a
of
little bit
drinks in them.
Mesa, you were bringing your A2, weren't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to just go bomb the place right quick?
Yeah, I'll do really low run.
What if we did that
Alright.
right before we landed?
We'll leave the
Yeah,
rest for
that's what I mean.
somebody
He can
else.
start bombing now and just bomb until we get there because we're almost ready.
I need another driver.
Yeah. Okay. So, Rampage, do you want to go hop on with Bowman?
Nope.
I don't know
that
how many
left.
I have.
Hey, Talon, Drago, I don't see you anymore. I see dogs though.
Yeah, he's that's Rampage's ship. Oh, Raul, do you
Do I need to
want
move
to
it?
come with me, Raul?
Yeah, sure. Where are we heading?
LOL, my dead body's here still. It's fine.
Do
Dogs.
I need to move my cutlass?
Dogs is on the bridge with me. Who else is on my ship?
I'm coming up now. I'm coming up the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll head back down to the ballista.
Do we need more ballistas called in, or?
If you have one, call it in. Yeah.
Mine might be destroyed. Let me.
Yeah. Yeah. For Rampage, if you're gonna call a Blist in, do you want to swap it with me? And Light, is that you landing in the Valkyrie right now?
Yeah, it looks like
Main
Light Sicko.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I don't have a party marker for you. But Light and Raw, you're gonna come with me. Too Fat and well, or yeah, Raw, do you want to go with Bowman?
Sure can.
All right. So Too Fat and Raw is with Bowman, and Pork Chop and Dogs are with Drago, and then I'll have Rampage and Light with me. And then Hedge, you can go along with any of these guys. It's up to you.
I was just gonna take my cutty over there.
Well, I'll take a gunner. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take a gunner.
Frank says, Psh, no, I never did. I'm straight console. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely consoles in our
I
DNA.
can always hot drop if needed.
Does somebody
But,
need a gunner? Because I'm good at that too.
Nowadays,
No,
PCs
it's
are
fine. We don't
way
need
too
gunners.
expensive, but they're a lot more
Preferably, if
user-friendly
everything
than they
goes
used
great,
to
we
be,
won't
for
need
sure.
it.
This is a ballista.
Yeah.
It's got
So
some big old
basically
missiles.
just go over and start pulling drugs in.
Really good for ground to air.
No. You're gonna stay outside.
Flying vehicles have a tough time targeting
gonna
ground vehicles.
Stay hidden. And when we're ready to breach
I
the
did some
building,
first-person shooters and
because there's
sports
people
during the
in there
pandemic.
holding it,
I want to
then
jump
we're
in
going
with
to breach.
both feet soon enough.
As of now,
And
you're
don't
gonna.
forget, guys.
What console were you
Mesa
playing
is
on?
inbound,
Because if you play on Xbox, you and I can play together. Like I'll buy you this game called State of Decay 2. It's a really good co-op zombie survival game. It's a ton of fun. Oh,
Did you lose your ship already?
So what am I taking?
so I'm in a big old A2 or C2. This is a big old cargo ship or bomber or bomber slash
Who's
cargo
this?
ship. Yeah, it's a big old
Is this
ship.
Light?
Yep.
All right, yeah, Light. Do you want to pull that on?
Yeah, this
my
is a
ship?
C2.
Yeah, I can do that.
But they can defend
Alright,
themselves
and
pretty well if they
Rampage,
have
you're
people in their
calling
cargo.
your Blist
Well, this
out
might
right
be
now?
an M2 actually.
Yeah, it's claimed.
Okay.
So a couple minutes.
All right, which remote
All right,
turret is
Want
this?
me to pull one of these other
Drago.
ones on?
No, we're gonna put your Blist on.
Let me see if anybody's in that,
Drago, if you want to make your way up
turret
to
in the
like an
back.
OM2 or something, above this.
Yeah, I think I want to
planet,
jump in the turret in the
or,
back.
Go meet up with. Follow Bowman. Is pretty much what you're gonna do. I don't know where Bowman is or where he's going, but follow him.
I just
I
climbed
think
a
Too
Mesa
Fat
over
to Fly's
Jumptown.
in that one.
Yeah. Now, Bowman,
I'm gonna
if
wait
you
here.
could, like wait, like 50
But
plus
you can kinda see
kilometers
how the
away
server's
from Jumptown,
really
and then
chugging
we'll
right now.
rendezvous on you, and I'll get the fighter boys to come link up with us as well.
I don't think I remember how to get
Okay.
in.
But yeah,
I'm
Drago,
outta here.
you go to
Auxiliary
Bowman,
crew.
and then I'll meet up with you as soon as I finish.
Yeah, it's somewhere else. It's been a while since
Yeah,
I've been inside
Rampage,
of a
as soon as you
C2.
call your Ballista out, I'll grab it off the pad. Now, Hedge, you can go link up with Bowman and them as well.
Okay.
Kitchen, habitation.
I think I'm in the right. Is this one yours, Dad, that I just went into? Next to the
Yeah.
Valkyrie?
Yeah.
You want me in the front or back?
Armory.
Okay.
Calling it in.
Yep.
All right, so
Grab it off the
no
pad
turret
as
back
soon as
there.
it shows up.
That's G-force.
Okay.
In the future, that'll probably kill you.
Trying to find Bowman.
But right now, it's not killing you.
Now, here's the other thing: is like on this first drop, some of you may die. Do not fret. When you revive, come back to staging, and we'll be ready to drop you off immediately after.
Alright. So I should probably just leave my
All right, so he's got
guns here.
cannons on this one. I can't shoot them for some reason though.
Well,
I'd take a
like,
sidearm.
what do you have on you? Is it anything important?
I got a grenade launcher and a FS9.
Leave your grenade launcher. Maybe take like your FS9.
Alright.
Because like
A lot
it's
of
not
these
guaranteed that
buttons
you're
are
gonna die.
difficult to hit. We
It's
call
just
it
there's a
inner thought.
chance.
you know, we're trying to like
always
hit
there's
buttons
always
and
a
stuff,
chance
and it could be
you're
really
gonna
a
die.
problem.
So never take what you don't want to
Hey
lose.
guys, when you're
always
on ops like this, treat it like a condom. You hate it when you don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never use condoms that much.
You always
You
want to
love
be
it when
strapped.
you love it when it rips off and your dick pokes
Actually,
through
I
the
don't
hole.
know. I try to use
get the
condoms
real
because I did a
thing.
lot of one-night stands in my
You call that
youth.
Russian roulette.
No,
Even then,
Furies,
luckily I
no.
got lucky.
Alright, Rampage.
I just call it expensive.
I've got some buddies who play
You're
Guild
getting in
Wars. I'm
that,
cool with,
that
so
ballista in
yeah,
the
Guild
back,
Wars
light, you're in that
was cool
Centurion,
because it
correct?
wasn't tab target.
Yeah, I'm chilling in
You
front
know,
right
it
now.
was kind of like,
Alright, yeah.
how do I get in the
So,
fucking remote turret? I had it
what is
before,
it?
and now I can't
Rampage?
get
Do
it.
you want do you want a turreter while we're rolling in, or just get in?
No, yeah,
There
just
we
stay in
go.
your vehicles.
Okay.
Because we're about to roll in here.
All right, what turret is that? Gosh, dog it, fiddlesticks. You can't go into third person when you're in a remote turret. It's kind of annoying.
All right, Bowman, I'm coming in on you.
All right, looks like I'm on the nose.
Yeah, I just lost the markers.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom nose. That's all right.
I got a red. Who's that? Aegis Retaliator.
Did
Guild
we
Wars 2
lose
combat is a hybrid of
our
tab
friendly
targeting and manual targeting.
A2
Yeah,
now?
I enjoyed Guild Wars 2. I played it for like a
Kilo is
weekend on
coming
stream.
in at
I don't
15
know,
kilometers, Bowman.
last year, the year before, something like that. All right, brother. I'll try to drop in again soon, and we're overdue for an IRL talk. Talk to you soon. All right, Mr. Frank 07 to you. Salute. Love you long time. Yeah, Frank's like family to me. You know, I grew up with him. We're like real life brothers.
Where is Hilo? Oh, there's a missile.
We have a million and one
missile.
stories, that's for sure. He's a really good guy. One of the
Firing on
best.
him.
Well, I'm gonna jump away until everybody else is ready.
Bowman, we're also gonna do a quick buy. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, Clown is jumping to you,
Kilo's
Bowman.
here.
Retaliators
Do we
are
have
there.
somebody on us, Dragon?
Yeah, Kilo 12.
All
We'll
right,
get
well,
out and we'll come back in.
Yeah,
Wait till others
hop
get here.
away. Yeah.
He's hurting.
Is that a
Yeah, just jump
retaliator?
away.
He also, there's Clown coming in on Kilo.
Yeah. Do you hear what I'm saying, Drago?
Yeah, I'm moving.
I'm not saying fly away, like jump away.
I'm jumping.
Okay, perfect.
I'm spooling. I'm trying to jump. Why isn't it spooling faster?
Is your drive socks?
No, I haven't. XL1. I don't know why.
Oh, that's you just in front of me? Perfect.
I jumped.
I'm on your ass.
Alright, I'm just gonna start flying towards the production facility.
Yep.
Or out of atmosphere though, like I'm pointed away.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Okay, so Drago, come meet up with me and Bowman.
I'm coming.
What's the closest jump point to the facility?
OM5, I think. We're very out of atmosphere. You don't have to keep like flying away, Bowman.
I'm just gonna get closer. Something to do.
Okay.
Is Mesa inbound soon?
Somebody just
Mesa
flew by
killed
when you
himself.
red.
Bombing.
Not friendly.
Do you have to point it down and drop it? Is the bomb guide working?
I think it's
why
still
can't
working.
I jump to you?
All right, brother, I'm back.
Alright, I gotta take this mission so I know where we're going. So I don't have
Hey,
to like guess.
Master, I think you should get your ass into the ballista.
Dang.
Is everybody in ballistas on mine?
I have so many issues with that statement.
You just open the doors and tell us when to go, forward or backwards.
What is that dude's name that said that to me, by the way?
Too fat.
Thank you. Putting it in my notebook.
Fuck. Come here, I'm gonna put it in dry.
You ain't gonna put shit anywhere except my dick in your ass, you whore.
Speaking of shit.
Too fat will like it.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
For free.
All right, Bowman. How far are you away from the production facility? I'm gonna start making my way in.
245.
Okay, I'm 242. So when we get to 100, we're gonna stop and form up, and I'm gonna get all the fighter boys to meet up with us.
Okay.
And head and Drago.
I just jumped to you.
Me and Bowman. Perfect.
Are we hot dropping or
Yes,
out
we're
of
hot
atmosphere?
So we
Yeah,
got.
we're gonna airdrop. So we're gonna.
Yeah. Cool.
Can't tell which way I'm facing.
This
I
is
think
good
I'm
though, boys.
facing forward.
Like, you guys want some action and not boring Jumptown. You're getting some action today.
Fighting for it now.
Yeah.
So there's a couple retaliators still there and
Yeah.
fighters.
That's why we got some actual air boys now. Apparently the retaliators were jumping in, jumping out, jumping in, jumping out. So they went and got the Cuddy Blue, so they're gonna stop them from running away.
Ah, little bitches.
Alright.
Trying to jump in and drop a bomb and jump out.
Alright, so we're meeting at 100 kilometers out, and then we're gonna form up, and we're gonna wait for Sleazy to give us some word, because they're going in right now to check the place out.
Have you seen Andor?
Alright.
Yeah, I really.
I'm coming in on you
I
right
wish
now, dude.
the quality of Andor used a different storyline.
Alright,
Because
now,
Andor
we're
was
gonna come in
great,
kinda like
well written, well made.
Some sort of like
it was like
you know,
a real
flying V
thriller,
formation.
drama, spy,
Yeah.
whatever.
And,
But they
we're gonna
chose the
try and
most boring
stop,
character with the most boring.
you
Like
know,
we know what happens to him
probably
because he was in the
less than
movies.
5
But I wish they would have
kilometers
taken
away
that
from the
quality
facility,
and done something
probably
else
about
with it.
10,000
With like a character we've
up,
never met before,
roughly.
and one with like
And
charisma.
then that's where we're
But yeah,
gonna
I
drop
enjoyed
everything
Andor,
out
man.
at.
What'd you think about the new animated Star Wars? You know, like the single episodic ones? I only watched 1 or 2, but it was okay. You know, the first season, was it called Visions? I think it's called like
are dropping in the
Visions.
same spot.
It's gonna be
then
in like a V formation.
Okay, and then we'll
Yeah.
just
And
kind of
so they-
fan out and surround it.
Well, yeah, so what we're gonna do is when you're dropping, everyone's gonna be trying to cover everyone. That's why
You
we're
said
gonna try and be.
I haven't seen them, but the
Yeah,
anime one
I'm
looked pretty
slowing
great.
down now.
Right.
Distracted.
Usually the anime ones are my least favorite.
So it looks like about
I'm not a big
80
anime guy
K
because
is how far we're gonna
of
be
the
away.
two-dimensional storytelling.
We're gonna try and be.
But with
like,
Visions,
in the
they're giving the
C2s,
artists a lot of like
no
free
more than,
reign on
like,
how they, you know, usually
2
they'll
to
bring in like an
5K
old
away from
school
each other
samurai
in this flying V when we
story
come in,
and just make it
so that
Star
when we
Wars.
drop all our ballistas, the ballistas can
There's a
cover
really
each
good
other,
one
you
where
know what I mean?
the art
Right.
style is like a watercolor or like an oil painting.
And please abandon
but it's
your
super
mission.
cool.
Yeah, as
Once
soon as
you
we
get near
closer.
the facility, right?
There's Bowman. All right, Drago, where you at?
I'm like behind you to the left.
Oh, is that
10K
you?
out. 10K
Yeah,
out.
good.
Okay.
Make sure Dead's between us.
Where's Bowman at? I don't see
To your
Bowman.
right.
Okay, yeah.
I'm coming in on the left-hand side now. Or right-hand
Okay.
side, I'm sorry.
Are you
Alright.
the right side of Dead? Then come in the left because I'm on the right.
Alright, I'm coming in on the left now.
I'm starting to move in too. Let's start rolling in.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't see
I'm
Bowman.
like 8. Damn, you're pulling away. You're fucking booming.
Mess around.
all right. It's pretty clear, boys. This is our window. Get going full speed, and I'll tell you when we're starting to cut speed and slow down.
Yep, you're
Dragon,
on my left.
Are we going out the front or back?
Try to go out the back, but we're gonna try to come to a complete stop.
Yeah, we'll
so it
come to a
doesn't
complete
matter.
stop.
If you're in Bo's ship, one goes out the front, one goes out the back.
Copy.
On mine, it doesn't matter because I faced them both forward because I parked them. So.
I don't see Bowman's ship. That's all right. Who
I
else is on
see
Bowman's
Master
ship?
Raw.
And
Too
how about
fat.
this? Rechange your elevation to about 5,000 meters above the planet, because I think 10's a bit much.
Yeah, I'm at 5 now.
Okay.
I'm 30K from you.
30K, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start slowing down then.
Yeah. That's what I said. Because I'm at full throttle.
How far are you away from me, Bowman?
6K.
Yeah.
6K.
I
Yeah,
think your
perfect.
family will
All right.
enjoy Andor. What do you think about the
Hang on, I'm
third
coming
season of
up on you now.
Mandalorian?
We're pulling up on this facility. We're coming
There
over
were
the
there were
backside of the
moments I
hill,
really
too.
enjoyed, but overall,
So,
I would think it's the
we're
weakest
overshooting
season
the
so
facility
far.
here a little bit.
By
It's
far,
not a bad
maybe.
idea.
That's a crazy mountain to traverse at once.
And I didn't
It's got
agree
one
with what they
opening
did with
on the one side.
you know,
Oh, shit,
Grogu
that
leaving
door's
Luke.
opening.
Because that was kind of the whole point of the first two.
Do not drive out until we give
And it
the
was really
go-ahead.
weird that they put
Yeah. Wait till
you know
we come
two
to
of
a
the biggest
complete stop.
chapters in the Mandalorian
Yeah,
in
we
the
overshot it.
Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, overshooting it's not bad.
So I don't know.
Who's
It's like-
Ballista guys? Ballista guys don't power up.
I haven't seen
until
it, but the family liked
we're
it. I
told.
think they
Turn
said
on
it
your
was better
engine
than season
until I tell
2.
you
Oof.
to.
All right, my ballista boys.
I mean, I can see
power
why
up,
people might
but
like
do
it,
not drive out
but
yet.
I think when it comes to
Same thing with me.
storytelling, it's the weakest.
Hang
like
on,
it,
I'm still coming in.
and
All
it
right,
felt
my ballista boys are
disjointed.
good to
It
go.
didn't feel
Good to
very
go.
smooth. Like
You can go at the front too, if you want.
it didn't have the same synergy
Dog,
as
Okay,
like
you're
a
not
really
quite
well
square
made
with the
story.
center of
But
the pads.
Clear.
I don't want to
Check
shit
out.
on it
Good.
because there were moments that I really loved.
I'll go out the
And I
front.
like Bo Katan in
And
certain
Beaumont
parts of it.
ship,
Like the
go.
stunt woman that plays Bo Katan did a really good job. Airborne.
Bowman, if you want to get back to staging, you're.
This is how you do airborne in this
We
game.
need
There's no
at least
parachutes.
one of us to be alive. I'm gonna go cause some trouble. On
Luckily,
the
ground vehicles,
Okay.
you know, they fall very
Thanks for
slowly.
the ride, Bo.
You're welcome. Thanks for riding.
Yeah, thanks, Bo. You're the man.
All right, guys, I'm opening the doors, but do not drive out until I tell you to.
What was the staging? What was the number?
I'm gonna go out
56.
backwards.
Yeah, it's 56 or whatever.
Airborne, shoot, shoot to kill, Ranger.
Don't get us too close.
I can't wait till they give us like retro rockets
I'm
or
not.
parachutes or something, where
I
this
got
makes a little more
blasted.
sense.
I got
But
lit up
it's still
going in
fun.
close. Immediately seen it.
Hopefully, I land good.
I never saw the facility. I just stopped next to dead.
Glorious.
There are people there.
I think gravity's only like 0.1
I think
here,
it looks
give or take.
pretty empty right now. I think our air boys gave them a lot of trouble.
I'm at the front door.
My bad. I probably dropped you a little close, but yeah, you guys can drive away. Right. There's boxes everywhere.
Do you have to deploy the stabilizers on these things to use the ground to air?
Not the
no.
ballistas.
Okay,
They don't work.
gotcha.
Centurions in the
Okay,
ground.
ballista's on mine. Go ahead and drive out. Start your engines.
Okay.
We're at a full
You got
stop.
the doors open?
Oh, wait a minute, are they? I thought they were.
All right,
I'm out.
I'm going back to
List
stage
one
to
out.
grab all my gear.
Pork chops is out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It just blew up.
Wait, what just blew up?
I don't know. I just heard something going nuts.
Yeah, I heard somebody say uh-oh.
Hey,
I
my
think I'm gonna
ballistas are out.
I think me and
Okay.
dogs are gonna land on top of a mountain.
Who's shooting?
That's a cutty.
I see somebody shooting from up in the air.
That's probably our fighter boys. Engaged with somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
somebody's
gotta be-
shooting down towards the ground.
Yeah, it's gotta be sleazy.
There's
There's two ships shooting down towards the ground.
Yeah, it's probably our guys.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're shooting the retaliator.
Okay, yeah,
Local
that makes
sense. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know
Loco's
why,
our
but I
guy.
want GPS USB. Oop,
There's
hold
a
on.
dog 13 coming in at 4,000
Yeah,
meters.
he's our guy.
All right, dogs, we're gonna have a crazy traverse.
We are, yes.
Are you? I'm
All
sorry.
good.
I thought
All
we.
good. All good.
Roger that.
Alright, Bowen.
All right,
Now,
I'm coming back to.
Do you mind dropping me off?
Sure.
Wait, what's this? What's this? I just got some pings. Let's sleaze in them. Shit. Alright. Chrome HVZ is sending me a party invitation. I kind of want to accept that. I'm gonna pass one of you guys the lead, and I'm gonna go get us a little fucking intel right now.
You want to pass it to me?
Yep. Make group leader, Bowman.
Hey,
I'll be back.
Is Subprimal one of our guys?
What's that?
What was this?
Is Subprimal?
No, probate is not.
What about Subprimal?
That's us. Yep.
Yeah. Subprimal's us. What is going on with Quantum?
I want to turn my Steam Deck into a portable data collection device. I don't know why, but they are pricey
I
though.
landed
It is still just
perfectly
a
on
fun
the ridge
idea.
line on my way in.
Hey, we got
landed on
Uncle
the bottom,
Phil.
but I'm
Everybody
coming
wish
around,
happy
not blow
birthday. We
you.
gotta wish him a happy birthday, actually. All right, Uncle Phil. I gotta
All
mute
right,
my
so-
boys here. All right, Tech Abby. Just like I did with you last week. You guys share like a very close birthday, by the way. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday, dear Uncle Phil. Happy birthday, dear undead Uncle Phil. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday, bloop the nipples, bloop, to you. And many more. There was like 3 episodes I loved, the rest were kind of meh, yeah. And I will always watch no matter what. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll always watch Star Wars, but I will critique the shit out of it when it deserves it. Great to see you, Uncle Filth, man. I hope you had a ton of fun on your stream. Go follow Uncle Filth, Tech Happy. I'll shout him out. But he will be streaming more, hopefully. There you go, brother.
You are a beautiful
You are a beautiful butterfly.
You are
Bus
loved.
is leaving though. You can fix
We will
anything you want,
follow your
Shadow.
channel
Bus is
because
leaving
Master
though.
Rawl said so.
Unholy, I think's coming.
It's Hedge.
She's coming.
I'll go with Hedge.
Unholy, I Let's think's sit coming. tight.
Alright.
I'll go. I'm in
Who
the
else
list.
wants to go?
She's coming. Let's sit tight. Let's sit tight.
Alright, if you guys want to wait, I'll be back and I can help. God damn it.
This is only a 2-man job.
Who's Cutlass?
No. You want at least 3 to 4, so there's 2 per airlock.
Cutlass with the cutlass with the what do you call it? Paint on it is mine.
All right.
The camo paint.
In the air.
No, mine's parked. Who said they were going to come help me in the building?
This is late. I'm outside.
I'm at the
building.
back door.
Alright.
I'm at the back
Hedge.
door by the red cuddy.
Just wait.
Head and Rampage. Are you listening? Do not breach until we get some additional people to help you guys out.
Okay.
Because even if they're pulling drugs, we'll take the drugs.
Just, yeah,
a little
keep an eye on both doors. Sit tight. Stay hidden outside.
I'm in my ballista. I can go help.
Or whoever the 2 people are that are at the doors right now, just keep watching the doors. I think the guys who are inside all left, but
Damn, that was close. $400 from the planet. I killed the quantum drive just in time.
Damn, Loco. You drive that thing like a white man.
All right, Dad. So what are we doing?
Hanging out, waiting for him, I think.
I kind of want to go in a ballista or a centurion or something.
There's a Centurion parked on the ground if you want to take it over.
There's 2.
I mean, I could always fly myself in and park and drive in.
Alright, give me a second. Bowman, I'm
Something else just blew up.
That's a Cutlass Blue right there.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
heard
buy one
that.
of those. It's got a interdictor, so you can keep people from warping away when you're, trying to blow them up.
Light Echo is incapacitated.
Alright,
I'm by the
Bowman.
facility.
I'm on my way.
Ugh, I hate that I can't
That's what I was
zoom in.
saying. Sit tight outside hidden, and keep an eye on things and search the outside the building before we breach, because there's always people creeping. Yeah, so Bowman, on this load, if you don't mind me putting my tank and my Centurion on.
If only I could get the door to open.
Please don't tell me the airlock broke.
Oh, there we go.
Hell.
Sorry, I missed my shout out, lol. We sung
All I
you
can
happy
do for you,
birthday,
buddy.
Uncle Phil. I'll have to make a highlight and
You did?
PM it to you. I did my Marilyn Monroe rendition that I gave Tech
good,
Happy
buddy?
last week.
Broke the airlock.
But you and Tech Happy's
I think we broke
birthdays
the
are about a
server.
week apart, give or take.
I can't
tell
start
me
the
we did.
ballista.
I'm currently covering my buddies with my giant size
Oh, maybe it's
5
coming.
and size 7 missiles. It's pretty badass. I didn't do a very good
Are you
park job.
alive,
All
Light?
right. But you are
Light,
mighty
come in.
welcome.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I revived him. He's got a... Looks like a 3 on his leg.
Yeah, I'm trying to come back now. My game crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hate
okay.
that.
That stupid fucking tank.
I haven't eaten since noon and I'm eating everything. Yeah, after a stream, usually I'm lurking,
I'm
if
just taking
anything.
my,
Like, I'll say howdy to my
Centurion,
buddies,
I guess.
But I'm usually, and then you guys are probably right and
Fucking-
proper sauced, right? A little bit. How many shots of Fireball did you end up having to take?
What's wrong with your tank?
Once we're inside,
Most
it'd
of
be
y'all
good
stream I had to
park a
mute
tank
because
at
of
one
the
block one
echoes
of the
and
doors,
the
so
metal
we
music
can't
while
get
I was
breached
trying to
from
work.
there.
Or not work, but,
That's
do
a
like
good idea.
PC maintenance and
Yeah.
make dinner and stuff.
You know, Bowman. You know what I'm pissed off about.
But I hope you guys had fun.
I
It
know.
looked like you guys were having a
We
ton of fun.
all know.
I just wanted you to say it again.
And it's nice to see you stream it. We'll have to. You and I will have to get on Discord one day, and you'll share your screen with me so I can see your settings, and then we'll
Listen, I fucking
we'll fix all your stuff. You got like an
Can I have
audio.
my little bit of OCD.
You were probably
yeah,
messing around with your audio
Absolutely.
tracks,
A
Ooh,
little
there,
bit.
I got it fixed.
Jesus.
and that caused an issue.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
taking
I called my Pisces here instead of the Centurion.
And then there was also a hitch we'll have to figure out.
SMRT.
SMRT. I'm so smart.
Oh, he's in a Cutlass Red. I thought he was in a Cuddy Blue. Or no, that's somebody else's Cuddy Red. That might be blown up actually. Yeah, can't tell.
All right. Have to say though,
I took
that,
7.
That drop
That's,
we just did.
That's quite a bit.
Um,
Yeah, sorry about the
pretty
whole.
much
That's all right, man.
exactly what
It was
I
the
would
most
want.
fun I've had in a while, dude.
Our
That's all that
formation was
matters.
A little off.
It was all about celebrating the
But,
birth.
Yeah,
of
overall
Filth.
though,
And I think you
pretty
guys
fucking
accomplished that.
solid, in my opinion.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
We just delivered.
It's
We just
funny.
delivered 6 vehicles on target within the same minute.
Don't stop.
With
Keep
air
stroking
support.
my cock, Dead.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
That too fat guy.
That's if
I don't know
you
about
do
him.
that, that's what's hard for defenders to like. You can't shoot
What
down
are they
all of
shooting
them
at?
in a minute. You know what I mean?
Dad, am I coming back after I drop you off?
I don't
They
know.
must
we
be
don't have
shooting
to.
at a guy on foot.
I'm gonna bring a Centurion then. I'm gonna sit down there.
All right. Do you have? How about this? Let's just do this. Let's just do the.
Oh, you got your tank.
Yeah. Let's just. Let me do my thing right quick.
Okay.
Did I get that there? Yeah, I got that there. Let me make sure I'm not gonna break your ship. And then I'm gonna throw my Centurion on as well. So I have everything I want.
Oh, anytime.
Right, you put
Uncle
yours on the
Filth,
front?
anytime.
Yeah, you can pull ahead a little bit more.
The door should close.
Who
Pull
helped you
ahead
set up
just
your
a
stream?
slight bit
Was
more.
it Brandon or somebody else? It's
Well,
hard
now
to
back
help
up a
somebody
slight
though.
bit. There, there you go.
If you
Yeah,
can't see
you're
like
there.
all their tools, like if they're using, hardware or something like that. I don't know what your setup looks like, but
Now, Sleazy wants us to start fighting each
some
other.
setups can
for
be
practice.
quite complicated, especially if you're like dual
I'm half
PC
tempted
or
to just.
you're using
Is there money involved?
Don't we
high-end
need
audio
money?
equipment,
Jesus.
I need some
like
fucking money.
SLR
Yeah.
microphones and all that stuff.
I need money.
So what are you guys gonna do? Drop yourselves
you're-
in?
So you're pulling in your Centurion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
I will-
these are
I
just
will guide
vehicles
you
for
in.
just me and you.
Whoa! Fucking Mesa is shooting at me.
Thompson, tell Mesa stop. Who's in the? All right, let me.
He's fucking giving me hell, man.
Can
I'm
somebody
stuck in
get
a
to the
container right now.
get to flight comms?
Get him.
The
You know,
boys
boys.
are just fucking with your heads, don't worry. They're making sure you're awake.
About ready to
Pull out
freaking
that
start
RL and shoot one back.
firing
It looked
them.
like it was just
I can
disruptors.
also wake them up. The fuckers in the air.
Yeah. With a size 7.
A little more. Keep coming.
How you doing,
Right.
Light?
That's enough.
Keep coming. All right.
I'm still loading back in the server.
Okay.
Do you think Bowman doesn't look nice and shiny with the 84s on it?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. I
Oh, the
customized it
fucking
myself.
If you wanna take a peek
Yeah.
at the armory, you're welcome to anything that's back there.
Ooh, good call. Thank you.
Problem is, I have a console, and because
so
of
if
that,
I
I can
find a
only use a
railgun in
stripped down
here,
version of
you better run.
Streamlabs. It's a known problem that when you're joining another game in SOD and
He's
try
not
to
listening.
stream it when you're the
can't bring him
host,
to
the audio is
WhatsApp.
choppy. Did you turn off your in-game audio for comms, your in-game VoIP in State of Decay? You have to turn that off,
Got a plane. Got
or else you'll
coming
get an
in
echo.
From the contraband
If you were on
drop-off
Discord,
location.
were you on Discord talking,
I
or were
think
you in the
Sleazy
in-game
is
comms
engaging it.
talking? Feedback was my voice usually clear, but in the game sound sucked. Who knows? I should say when you are not
We have a
the
new
host,
group of
there are audio
hostiles coming
issues.
in, so this will keep the
So yeah, if you
airways
guys were
busy.
using the
Everyone be on your
in-game
toes,
audio,
'cause it's Winter's
it was
guys,
almost like we could
so
hear
they're not
out-of-game audio
try
at
to-
the same time,
Hey, pork chop.
at least with your voices. I don't know about
Since
the
you know where
the in-game sound.
drop-off point is, you have the mission on, and you have a Dorito over your head.
Oh yeah. Let me turn that off.
Damn, I should have brought some railgun ammo.
Yeah, that's the one thing I
Oh,
don't
well.
have is ammo.
Yeah.
So what
it's
did
okay.
you end up bringing, Dead?
Bean dip.
I had my Centurion and a tank.
There might
All
be
right.
some real
I can
Yeah,
pull
the
a
guest star is a new
Centurion,
thing. I've never used guest
and I
star.
guess I'll drop
Before, when you
myself
wanted to do
off.
a dual stream, you just had to
Yeah,
set it
that's
up
all you have to do now.
yourself.
Is drop yourself off, whatever you want.
But the guest star, that's a super
I
cool
mean, I
thing.
could whiz around
And
in a
even when we
Fury.
saw you guys live,
Whatever
it
you
would
wanna
say
do.
like you know, Uncle Filth with another guy, or you know, Brandon Dunbar with another
They
guy.
don't last too long with fuel though.
So that
No,
was
they
that
don't.
was a very cool thing that they've added.
There's two of them already called in
Not a
there.
big fan of
You just throw them
a lot
both
of
on your
Twitch's
ship and then
decisions, but at least they're
there you
trying
go.
to, you know,
Yeah.
you'll have
Yeah, both of
build
mine,
bells
the
and
white
whistles
ones,
that streamers and viewers actually want.
they're on the ground outside there.
You kind of feel like a circus act
Alright,
after a
I'll load 'em
while,
both
because every
on,
time they come up with a new
and,
bell or whistle, I
I'll
have to
take 'em
go
over with me.
customize something or
So, Bowman,
figure
are you
out some
gonna land
bullshit.
us on that, like the
What kind of birthday cake did you have?
I'm
There's
gonna.
already 2
I
up
can. I need to get closer to see where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna have to do another happy birthday. Apologies if you saw the first one. All right, everybody. I think we're the only ones here anyway. It's just family. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday, dear Uncle Phil. Happy birthday, dear undead Uncle Phil. I didn't hit that one right. Happy birthday. Tweak the nipple. Bleep. Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Blow out the candles. There you go. 2 for the price of 1.
Go ahead to Uncle Porkchop.
Perfect, perfect.
All right, lights back.
I feel like I did better with the first one.
From the opening of the valley,
We'll have to go back and
we
see.
need one at the back of the valley on the hill, and we need one on the right of the valley, on the top.
Well, keep in mind, we're in Centurions, too. We're not in
Oh, okay.
Ballistas.
Maybe, yeah, in that dark area by the dead A2 or the M2, whatever it is.
I kind of want to be up on a hill with me and Bowman on almost the same hill, just like spread out a little bit, because I'm gonna park my tank in between for in case, like, you know, we
See
need
where sub's at, like
Yeah,
right
there's
where
a nice
sub's
bridge
at.
back there.
Right where sub is.
Yep,
Is
yep,
what?
that's the perfect spot. Halfway up there at the back.
Hey, Dad, can you send me a party invite?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Who's actually in the Jumptown building or near it?
I'm outside it right now. I just
I
got
think
rid
they're
of
I'm in
both
the
still
middle.
outside.
Is that Cuddy Red
Um,
still parked out front?
Vodka birth cake. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Definitely
If
had
you
a
guys
vodka.
want to,
I don't know about the birth
you
cake,
can go
cake
ahead
part,
and
but
breach,
definitely the vodka part.
But I would not mind.
Let me
sending
take my
you
pants
with
off.
Some extra people. The last thing I want is
Dude, you got to take this on the road. Well,
Hedge is already in,
see,
I'm
in my youth, I had a dream,
I'm in the
but
middle
I had
that
to
goes through
put the dream
to
down.
floor,
You know,
Okay.
looking for loot. I went up on the roof
So,
and then came down.
real life kicks you in the wobbly
What is
bits.
dogs
and,
in?
you know, it's never the dreams that you
Ballista.
fail to capture. It's the dreams that
I'm seeing the whole
you
place
fail to
surrounded.
even attempt to achieve. You know.
I do want to stream
Uh,
Bowman. I can direct you to where I want to go. Oh shit,
Okay.
Bowman, you're still.
I forgot how
probably-
boring this was. I should not have
Right
volunteered
down,
to do
right
this.
down there.
Alright.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, come on down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So right here.
Right on.
Yeah, big flat
Again, I
spot
think the
right
first one was better,
Yep,
but we'll
okay.
take that one. We'll take that one. Maybe we'll clip both and then we'll do a comparison.
I believe in you, Bowman.
Put
Wherever
it
you
on the
put
old
me,
YouTube channel.
I believe in
I think it's a good spot. Pork Chop has
Yeah.
never let me down.
here. It's all luck, man. It's all luck.
I just got radar locked.
Looks like
Alright,
sub is
Hedge.
fighting somebody.
You ready to go in? You said.
Might want to kill your lights. Those things are so bright.
So do we need another Centurion or Ballista out there?
you. It's whatever you want.
Well, I mean, we got some sitting here, so it doesn't matter which.
Take whatever's sitting there then.
So,
Take
Dad,
some spares.
I'm landed if you want to.
Can I go out the front door?
Yeah, let me get the front door to not go through the earth.
It's on the Cutlass Black,
Who's-
not the
Who's in
party
the Cutlass
marker.
Black?
There's a Cutlass Black landing next to me. Who's that?
There's two that just went through the valley. That was Sleazy.
I have no
and
fucking
Sub.
idea who that is.
No marker on them.
No marker.
I'm getting in my turret and shooting this fucking
Oh,
guy.
I see it. Yep, it's behind you guys.
It's only Yeetus.
Oh my god.
He's got a
Yeetus.
marker.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck, I got this
Thought we were gonna have
party
something
marker
exciting
now.
happen. I was incorrect.
Yeah, all good.
Dad, stay in the
Oh, we got inbound
stay in your
up
your
top.
thing. I'll move your tank out
We got
for you.
Langshi up top.
That way you can watch.
By Sleaze and stuff.
We're
Right above
definitely
you, dogs.
not where I was thinking, but this is fine. Alright, now people in ballistas, don't shoot unless they're within like 2K.
Yeah. Looks like they're taking care of them up
Let
there.
them have their
Edis is
fun.
invisible.
Not for me, I don't think.
I see his marker, but his body is.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Sleazy's
Not
getting
there.
after it.
The inside is empty. It is
I can
clear.
see their
Perfect. Alright,
There's only-
blaster fire, but I can't see the bad guy.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's one dude in
No,
here. He got me in the
not
leg
in the
though.
vehicle.
Hey,
But,
there's a shower curtain like thing that a grate behind on the wall next to the dispenser on one of them that people hide in. It's along the hallway.
Where's Jumptown tonight?
It's
Arcorp.
it's in Lyria.
There you go.
Nice.
Is anybody else gonna be coming inside?
I'm coming in.
Uh,
Coming in right now. I think it's the same.
Let me know
door
if the
you came
audio's
in.
too loud with the Discord or too quiet, or if I'm too loud or anything like
yeah,
that.
that guy. There's one.
I'm not
dude in
playing
here
music
alive.
right
He's
now,
dead
so that's
now,
one
but he
less thing
fucking got
to
me in the leg.
cause
I
the
got a,
cacophony of chaos that I
call it-
try to avoid while streaming.
Isn't there a Cutlass Red outside?
But when I stream this game, I don't get
Yes, that's
I just
ours.
get the
That red's been there for a while.
I get the Brotherhood.
God damn. Why can't I get my damn gun to work?
Who landed the Cutlass Black over by Bowman?
Edis,
Oh, Yidis. Okay.
but he's invisible to me.
Yeah, he's invisible to me too.
How come I can't get in the seat of this fucking thing? Alright.
People in the ballistas, remember to get out the seat and check your hydration.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's why I drink
I'm at
before I sat
65.
down, because you don't get to see your most of your HUD when you're inside these remote turrets. That's why I dislike remote turrets. I prefer mechanical turrets because you can still see all of the information that you want to see. You can still like zoom in with inner thought.
Yeah, that's the guy that shot me.
I guess it's like a balancing thing.
Oh, hedge.
I think I will just
your-
use my
your Nova's
phone as
outside
a
the ship.
USB GPS
All right,
device instead of buying a board.
Yeah, if you feel like driving a
I
little
thought there were
closer to
apps
me,
that turned your
I'd
phone
love-
into
that'd
like
be
a
amazing,
usable
but I
GPS
know
for
where it's
whatever
I can. Let me close up my ship. first.
whatever application you were trying to do. Are you talking
Secure
about
the
like one of
ship.
those survival GPSs that would work
Let
out in
me
the
know
middle of
when
an
you're done with
Amazon
it.
jungle? Or are you talking about
I'm done.
because usually an application, as long as you're on a network, right?
I found him up on the roof.
Yeah, there are a ton of applications that give you a
Oh, did you
Yeah.
just pull him across
GPS tools.
Nice.
I mean, hell, every app is a GPS tool because
How come
they're all
my
wanting to
gun's not
spy on
working?
us. They want to know when I go to the
Oh, there.
bathroom and when I touch Little Raw. What kind of
Is Edis in,
Mrs. Rawls, Mr.
Yeah, I
Rawls
can't do
into?
anything for you.
Those bastards
What's
know
the
more about me
button
than I know about
to-
myself.
Flip the switch on the back.
Flip the
Can he
switch on
jump
the
in
back.
the? Can he jump in the red that's sitting outside and heal?
Oh yeah, yeah, out this door, dude.
I can't get into the ramp. It's too
What was
high up.
I
that?
just heard something blow up.
I
That
didn't
was
see it.
Clown
Clown
Baby.
Baby shot something.
Okay.
Hey, Light, come over here.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make sure the drug machine's empty.
Raul, you're on the ground, correct?
Yeah, I'm in a ballista.
Perfect.
I
We definitely
can.
have tons and tons and tons of air cover right now.
What do we need?
You can kind of do whatever you want at this point. You could probably use
We need a drug runner.
yeah. Well, I think we have second here. Let me check the other chat. Is Loco not here? Loco is not here. By the looks
There's an
of
app
it.
that takes an Android phone and outputs the
I can go
GPS
get
data
the
over
Terrapin.
USB. I plan on making a data
Yeah,
collection tool
I
to
guess,
use it.
yeah,
I
Drago, if you
understand.
wanna do Terrapin
So are you
duty.
looking to collect data on like satellites and
All right.
stuff?
Oh, I'll be right
I
back.
saw a video on YouTube where the guys were doing that. They were trying to listen in on
What is the Terrapin?
like old
for?
weather satellites and maybe
Drug
even like
running.
ISS stuff.
How do you retract the main turret, Dead?
I didn't watch the whole video or even pay much attention, but now I know it's a thing. And it's really annoying that Too Fat went hostile
How
because
do you
now
lock
he
doors,
keeps
you
pinging
ask?
me.
No. There's a way to retract the main turret on the tank, so you don't damage it.
Hey guys,
All P.
Go ahead.
something is. It's a ground vehicle with lights on, heading for Lord Dead Sea.
That would probably be the tank that I'm in.
Oh,
It's not. It's just the
Boatman,
ground
okay,
lights.
going up that little in between that ridge.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Boatman.
You don't
Right.
have a party marker, Bo?
Really?
He does for
Yeah,
me.
I got one for me.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that's good eyes. Too Fat. Yeah, he's tucked in that.
Sorry.
Whoa! Who shot?
Sorry. Twitchy finger.
It's
Stop
itchy.
jerking off then.
We need to get some planes in here. We're getting scratchy. Get to scratch our fingers.
That was fun.
That was a big boom.
What happened, Bowman?
I fell off the cliff.
Ooh, that
This
sucks.
tank sucks.
What is it? The tank?
The
How
project
do
that
we
inspired
retract
it
the
was the
gun?
desire
It's
to
almost
fix
full.
open
It's
street
out.
maps,
Yep.
forest trails where my family walks. Right on.
All right, gentlemen, what's going on?
There was a case
you
around
know,
me to
just
where
chilling.
they arrested this
Killing or
bicyclist
Jumptown?
for potential
Jump down
murder,
in gear. Hop in.
but the guy had nothing
Yeah.
to do with the murder. But it
Fucking
turns
doors
out that
broken
he
in.
was using
I
like
just
one of those
turned on the-
apps, one of those like exercise apps
I'll send
to
you
collect
probably
his
right here in a
data
second.
on cycling.
Too
And the
Fat is
cops
actually Dorito.
went
Keeps making
to
my
like
radar go
anybody
off.
that was using the satellite or the phone tower in the area, and they got all the apps to give them the
They
data
what?
of anybody that was in the area, and that
Well, I'm
app
gonna
was
try
one
to
of
get
the
back
ones
up to
that
you, Dad,
fed the
I fell
cops
off the
this
cliff.
data. And that
I
guy
know
was
you
just
don't
have to-
happened
Dorito.
to be riding his
You don't have to
bicycle
park it all the way
around
out
the
there.
area
Dorito
where
for
somebody
me
was
just
murdered.
now.
But the guy had to like
Well,
hire
where
a
is you're not gonna be
lawyer
able to get to
and
it.
fucking defend himself and spend a lot of money just because he was riding his
Dad,
bicycle in the
that
wrong
party
part
I
of town
lit.
with the wrong
Yeah,
phone
yeah.
app that just
Yeah,
gave cops
sorry.
his information.
Oh, it's all good. It's,
Oh man, so I always try to delete the apps that I'm not currently using. Not
How
for
you
stuff
doing over
like
there,
that, but for all the other stuff, them just
I'm fine.
purely spying on us.
Frickin'
Alright,
packages
so-
are getting stuck in the thing.
But what about the app? Do you want to add function? Like, what do you want to add to it that the application proper isn't
Alright,
giving you?
so it is Gearhound and the Wolf. Anyone else need a party invite?
Sounds like a radio show. Gearhound and the Wolf.
Yeah.
94.3 Gearhound and the Wolf.
Oh my god, man.
Bowman, I see
They're all
that.
getting fucking stuck.
So, here's the thing. You're using your tractor moon to try to pull them out, correct?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pull them out by hand.
No, what you're doing is like when you're looking at them and you're clicking them with the tractor beam and you're trying to scroll out, they're kind of stuck in the thing, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Keep clicking your tractor beam on and off while
Just missing a couple
scrolling
paths that people
and
take,
walking
just something
backwards.
fun.
And
Yeah,
you keep like click,
I'm
click,
surprised
click,
that a
click
trail
while
application
scrolling.
doesn't allow
It'll
you
free
to
up
put
the
in your own
trail.
customized trails, because that's a big part
Or
of
just take them by hand.
hiking is making your own
I just
trail
yanked
or
two of them,
finding new
just
trails
like
or whatever.
that. Thanks, Dad.
So that's kind of a shitty application if it doesn't allow you to like
I'm gonna have to start calling
use
you
custom trails or to apply your own custom trail.
Daddy.
That doesn't sound
And
right.
you can even do that with Google Maps.
Daddy Dead Sea.
Wrong on too
I've been
many
interested in
levels.
cartography ever since I took a course in college. I love geographical data. I love cartography, especially historical kind. Like if I was a rich man, I would buy
Oh,
old
by the way,
maps.
it's not mine, so we're good.
I can still
do
print
this.
out old maps and frame them, and it'll still look
pork
cool.
chop.
But I would
Rental,
definitely
yeah.
collect classic maps.
It's a loader.
Like New World maps or
I
like
should.
You want me
It's a
to
rental,
Pre-Columbus
Norwegian.
maps.
with a bullet
Of what
Centurion?
they thought the
Can you see me?
whole world.
No,
like Phoenician
you're-
maps.
Oh,
They're
okay.
beautiful
Invisible.
or can be beautiful.
I can't close the door though.
Yeah.
It's
A
broken.
lot of those are fake though, so it's
It makes
probably
the
best
noise,
just
but
to
it-
get a
it
replica.
doesn't do-
There it goes.
Well, I rolled all the way down the cliff. I was almost at
Oh,
dead
yeah, I
speed,
watched.
And yeah.
I was following you.
Okay, good. Do you have any water on you?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
Once I
pretty.
realized I was invisible, I stopped flying.
Got it.
Just in
I
case.
got a few waters on
Oh,
me.
comm link restored.
And we've got 127 people here, so
I'm
at
gonna
least it's a
blast
full
whoever. I
server.
don't even care about.
All right,
stats anymore.
boys.
Wait, who
Yeah,
has water?
watch out. Comlink was put up, by the way.
Yeah. Who said they had water?
I got a
Anybody?
water.
Who's that?
Uncle.
Uncle
Oh,
Porkchop.
okay. I'll be right there.
Entering the
You want me to
arena,
show
we've
up
got
with
the
a CT? You got more
beautiful,
than one?
the bold,
Centurion and
the
Ballista?
bodacious.
Yeah.
We've got
MREs
the
and
Brandon
everything.
Dunbar. I gotta come up with sound
Well, I'm
alerts
not
for all you
taking your
cats.
last water, am I?
I'm gonna make my own soundboard,
I
so I don't
think I
have
have
to
like
use
3 or 4.
sound
Okay.
alerts anymore. I can just like,
Oh,
and I want to set up a
forgot. I
command to
found,
where
like,
you
10
guys
in
can
a
have
box
infinite sounds.
down there. So.
We'll figure all that out later. Yeah, it is definitely scary though, tech heavy. I've been interested in. Yep.
625 meters.
How you
away.
doing, beautiful Brandon Dunbar? Hope you're feeling good.
Yeah.
There is one that was
Uncle
down
Filth
where
was
I
in
fell
here
down the
earlier. We
cliff.
sung him
I don't
happy
know who's
birthday
that.
twice
That was mine.
because he went AFK for the
Oh,
first one.
somebody's.
You believe that?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Somebody's.
We got twice the
Hey, Wolf,
quality
you want to roll with me?
for the price of single. What is that?
What are we doing?
Is that a missile? That's a missile.
Wait,
Is that the torp, guys? Yep.
What's up?
Torp inbound.
Wolf, I'm grabbing a C2 and I'm.
I got to
gonna
get
put
ready to
Ballista
shoot
and,
an A2
and
possibly.
Centurion in it.
Someone in above. It looks like.
Let me.
Bowman, right when you open
So
the
if
door,
you can
those
see that
two
little
items
blue
fall.
dot, that's either a torpedo
Thank
or a ship. I think it
I'm
might
going to Hangar
be a
5 If you
torpedo.
want to join me and grab a
Torpedoes are like one shots. They kill almost every ship in the game with one shot. Like I killed the biggest ship in the game with one shot, but I don't think its shields are fully
Yes.
generated. So now I'm on the
I'm
lookout for a
going
bad
to bring
guy.
my Scorpius, however, and I'm gonna follow you.
Edis, you
So
came
we
in a Cuddy blue, right?
No. I came in a
Super Hornet.
Who landed the Cuddy blue then?
Only
That
you.
is.
Their apps for trails
No, that was
many
not
get
only
their data
Edith.
from OpenStreetMap,
Hedge.
so I thought I would update
Oh,
the
Hedge.
source.
Okay.
It's a really good idea.
What
Had
up?
your
Park
marker on
next
it
to
for
the,
some reason.
And I bet
I'm
you a
in
lot of
Cuddy
people that
Black
use that app.
With,
So if you go to
ammo
like that
paint.
app subreddit or forum,
Oh.
whatever the hell they use,
Who landed the
you could share
red
your
lights?
I have no idea.
your work, and they
No,
will
I
live you
was
long
in the
time.
Centurion. Airdropped courtesy of Dead.
I'm doing all right, Brandon. Kind of bored. We're doing a
One of our
PvP
guys
event,
dropped the red. I don't know who did.
but nobody's coming here to shoot at us, so we can blow them
It's
up.
still out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
The PvP in this game, like the events, they're not you know,
Light,
they're not
did
like
you go get in that?
fully fleshed out or to
I
scale
can't
yet
get up the
because
back ramp. It's too high up off the ground.
you know, our servers
Oh,
just aren't
really?
big enough.
Yeah.
You know, the biggest server we have is like 127,
Well,
See if you can.
which
track
for
your
like an
box
arena
up for it.
style PvP
yeah,
game
let's
would
see
be
if I can
plenty,
get up on
but
there.
for a you know an open world
I'll move
Yeah,
it
there's
for
a-
or
you.
open solar system, a big one.
If
It's
you
not.
can
I do know
jump,
where
you might
two
be able to
SU
jump on a
boxes.
box.
But I have fun. I'm on comms. Like our groups is
Porkchop,
really
you're my
big
hero.
though.
Yeah,
It's
man.
usually like too big
I'll
for
throw
this
the
sort of
litter
activity.
outside.
But basically, what we're doing
He's
is we're
just hurt.
protecting an outpost,
Oh,
and one of our
Yeah, I
brothers in
can't get up
arms are
there
down
either.
there collecting drugs out of it that are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, where's that 2 SEU box?
And so the
Did
theory
you see
is
where the
that players would
vulture
fight over these drugs,
wreckages?
and they usually do, but in like small
Uh,
groups normally.
I'm by the
But we have a
red,
very large group with a lot of
ready?
firepower here.
It's in front of it.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a
Hedge?
second.
Hedge.
I'm
Go-
doing great.
Get
Had
up
such
on the
fun.
roof
Yeah,
of
dude.
the
It looked like you
compound,
guys were having a
And you
ball.
can jump on.
I was
the
having to
red.
do a lot of
I
real
found
life
the
stuff, and then
box.
I started streaming at some point. But I caught quite a bit of yours and Uncle Phil's. But when I had both of y'all unmuted, man, that was a cacophony of chaos, man.
Yeah,
Got the
he's
old
the-
cockles warm,
he's pretty far away from the compound, so I don't think he'd jump it that far.
bold, and beautiful. But yeah, makes me happy that you guys were able
get some
to
pretty good airtime on
celebrate
this
like
planet.
that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Are we all moving now?
Bo is moving into position across from Dead. Because we're the only two Centurions.
Dogs and who's landing on me? Jesus.
That was some serious air, Bo.
That's Bowman.
You know what was funny is he wasn't there. He just appeared.
Wow.
That's a proper stealth ship. Such a great time. Yeah, next time, if real life permits, you should join. Well, yeah, I would have probably joined y'all tonight, but y'all had a full party and I didn't want to bother you.
What were you saying, Too Fat?
But yeah, I was checking to make sure y'all had a full
Almost
party
landed
tonight.
on me with a
And you guys only
ballista.
played one game that I played, which is
Centurion,
SMG2. I
but don't worry
don't
about
think
it.
I played the other games y'all played. Like I don't play Call
Somebody
of Duty anymore.
usually said it will buff.
I haven't bought a Call of Duty game since like Modern Warfare 3, and I only played that for a
Nah,
week.
Yeetis usually says that.
All right, deploying stabilizers because that's what you do.
Oh yeah, what button is to deploy stabilizer?
But how did you like the new tool,
It's
the
to
one
the
where
right
you
of
could
the driver.
host, like you and
can't
Uncle
do
Filth
that.
within
Oh,
Twitch
you
were able
have a
to
Centurion. Yeah, sure.
party up
I've said
to
Centurion
stream?
like
That's
6
a super
times.
cool thing because before that it was kind of a complicated thing to do.
Right of the driver. You think the gun would almost?
But it's super cool how they had the Uncle Phil's camera, your camera,
When I target lock you,
and then when I would
it
see your
says
stream
Bowman.
under following, it
Yeah,
would
it also
say
makes a
like
loud
Brandon
noise.
Dunbar with guest.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna turn the lights off. Ready?
That's a cool.
Oh, now you
that's
can't
a
see
cool
me.
new tool.
What buttons turn the lights off? Jesus Christ, where's all these buttons?
In hindsight, should
in
have
the panel in the
set up
middle of
before
the
streaming. Oh, dude,
Centurion.
I
The
always do
Centurion-
that.
the Centurion is awesome.
I always make plans that I'm going to do off
There's
stream
one by the
to like
driver's
fix
seat. There's
something
one by
or
the door where you come in. You
add
can turn it to
something like sound
nighttime
alerts
mode.
or whatever.
I said
And then
deploy the
once I get
stabilizers.
free time, I'm like, all right, time to
And
stream.
then
And then I just hit
heat
stream.
sensor down.
Hey, Light,
Okay.
I'm coming back in the back door.
But that's because when I have the
Okay.
time, I'd
Fine.
rather just live
You're
stream
all good
and
to
like,
go out here
you
if you
know,
wanna go out there and
work
get
on my settings.
I'll do that.
Who's in the sky?
But I've worked on my settings a lot when it comes to like
Down,
audio,
down,
video.
down.
Like when I first started streaming, I had an AMD card, and their encoding was
Now,
hot garbage.
I got mine.
So I
turned
spent
down,
so
like,
many
as
hours
much as
trying to
you
like make my
possibly
stream look as
can.
good as possible with an AMD encoder. Took me a while just to figure
what I'll
out that
do.
that
I'll-
was the issue.
I'll be the target with the higher signature, next to Too Fat.
Because I'm thinking about getting another AMD when I
Oh, he'll love
upgrade.
it. Trust me.
Because Nvidia is
That's
acting a
fine.
fool.
Oh, yeah.
It wants to
If anybody-
slide down the
I'm
hill.
still smiling. That
If
was
anybody
so
runs
fun.
out
Yeah.
of weapons, there's a bunch of my M2 and a railgun.
Man, this is boring.
These stabilizers, do they actually do anything, or are they just for show?
I don't know.
This
It's
is
just
what I
they
am
keep you from
in though.
moving.
It's a ground to
Like,
air
you
bring
vehicle
it-
with really large missiles.
You bring a tractor
This
beam,
will run a
you put down your
spaceship's day.
stabilizers. Those are the rules.
When I put down the stabilizers, my thing started sliding off the fucking hill.
That's like 18 more horsepower.
Who is firing ballistas?
On top of the
Oh,
5
that's
it's
Too
got.
Fat.
Yeah.
Clown needs a marker bad.
Hey, Vinegar just went live. You guys follow Vinegar? She used to stream a lot of
I got
Kingdom
a
Come
marker,
Deliverance.
Clown.
I don't know if you guys ever met her,
All right, so who's the one actually running drugs with the
but
ship?
her group of buddies.
Drago said he was gonna
I
grab
don't know, I
you.
met
Yeah,
them playing
I'm
Kingdom Come
grabbing
Deliverance.
my
They're a bunch of
Terrapin
nice
right now.
guys like
As long as Hedge pulls them, I'm sure
Dad
Drago
Life
will
Gaming,
get them off to sale.
Redline. I don't really hang out with them like I hang out with you guys, but
Yeah, Hedge and I both have a
They're
pretty
nice.
good stockpile going.
so that's what
for
ends
both
up happening
stores.
when you play different
Perfect.
kinds of
Gregor, are you
games.
Well,
Is
yeah, it's
you
not
find
too
groups
bad.
that only
I'm
play
moving all mine
specific
over to your
types,
side. Like,
and if you're not playing those types, you don't really run into them too
Alright,
much.
Bowman, what's your numbers on?
Which just tells me
what's
they
your
don't love
EM
me,
and IR?
right? And then I guess I don't love them
Yeah,
either
the seat to check.
because I'm not watching their streams either, right? But if I have time to watch a stream, usually I have time to do a stream, unless
4
I'm
minutes.
like out and about and I'm mobile,
So I have my shields at max and the engine off.
or I'm just tired or having a down
And my
cycle or
stuff
whatever.
Is
Was that your best birthday in recent memory, Uncle Phil? Hells to the yeah,
EM
man. Yeah, you and Brandon,
is
you guys are a good dynamic
2,422.
duo.
Okay, what's your IR?
And I
A
can't read it 'cause, again,
destructive
stupid steering wheel.
1-2 punch,
Hang on
if
one
you
second,
will.
If you
let me
move to the
panel.
left, what are the
Yeah.
first two numbers you see?
Hang on.
Like if you hold
It's-
F and then like look far
I also have to
right,
be careful because sometimes
left.
bad guys will try to
IR
run
is
in
20,
with either a ground vehicle or on foot,
Oh yeah, let me change.
and it's
my
very
thing
dark
over
right now.
to
And I don't think I have
power.
I don't think I have a spotlight
okay,
in this
so
thing.
what's
Not
your
that I would
heat?
want to turn it on anyway.
300.
Okay, so my heat is 299.99.
I see your display.
My EM is 528,
528. That's crazy.
and my IR is 900.
Well, what happens if
you
I
know
turn
how
off?
I
Oh, I guess I
did
can read
that?
it if I turn
The way you do that is I pulled out all the size 1 components. So the size 1.
But normally when I do
I heard you telling,
Jumptown,
some
I'd
other
be
people.
inside there collecting
Yeah, the
drugs,
size
or I'd
1
be up in the
coolers,
air in a
both
fighter
them,
of some kind.
and then I put down the
Flying
size.
around, having a
took
good
out
old
the
time.
size 1 power plant, but then you can't
But
run those.
these
like,
ballistas are just so
lasers.
powerful,
You
you
have to put
kind
on
of
the
want them manned
ballistics.
if you can.
Yeah. I'm curious to see, instead of pulling them out, can you just turn them off? Because then you can have both guns sitting next to your ship.
Well, I
or
turned
next to
50
your
last year. I bet
Centurion.
that was a good one. And my wife had
Yeah.
200 people, and
I
they
don't know.
at a
Give me a
restaurant.
second. Let me check.
They named a
something.
beer after me. Oh, that's good.
I see a red pip.
For the night.
Where's
Right
the
on.
red pip?
That was the best, but this is
Alright, Clown.
really the
I'm
best
going to get you
non-milestone birthday I've had.
to
Right
look
on.
at Bowman and tell me how far away you can pick Bowman up.
Yeah.
And then I want you to look at me
I've
and
had
tell
some
me how
good
far you can
birthdays in
pick me
history,
up.
but I don't think I'm very low key with that
Whenever
kind of
you get a
stuff.
second.
Like even when I stream it, I would never tell people that it was even my
Too fast
birthday. I
to
think I did it 1 year
Yeah. What are you doing, Too Fat?
because I was in a
This one
I was
here,
in a
I
good
can't
mood.
move.
Spanking
But
his
normally I
monkey
don't even
so
tell
hard, he
people it
got a
is my
crime
birthday.
Damn.
That's just my family's kind of like
850
that.
for Bowman. Really?
But we just
I'm gonna
usually
move.
get
I
like a
can't see
birthday
Jumptown.
and sing happy birthday.
I
and,
can
very
I can target
very
him
low
from
key.
899.
I partied enough in my youth.
It's weird. Okay.
Not that I'm old. I'm still in
670.
my youth. I'm in my
Okay.
gosh dog prime, to be honest with you. Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
I need somebody
Fair
to
enough,
shoot
I
at,
guess.
man. I'm gonna start blowing up my buddies here in a
Did
second.
comms go down yet? Clown?
No.
Uh-oh. I just locked
All right,
up.
time to go to bed after
I got a
sushi. Have a
guy
great
in
stream.
my
Good
chat
night,
saying he's
Brandon
putting comms
Dunbar.
down.
Oh, there we go.
Glory be to you,
That
sir.
was weird.
Make it to bed. The floor ain't worth
So,
it.
if
Amen to
he
that
is
shit.
07's
Amen to
this
that.
guy.
Yeah, you boys need a rest, man. You guys are boozed up nice and proper. When you hit 50, you might want to celebrate. You made it that far. Oh, yeah.
trying to
Did
for
you
walk
sure.
try
around.
pulling him through this invisible wall here, Light?
Yes, I was just giggling about that.
I have nothing against celebration. It's just usually when my birthday comes
now I'm
around, I'm not
stuck
really in the
again.
mood to celebrate, which is sad. It's kind of a rare occurrence.
Is that far enough here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like everything just freezes on me.
Oh, there is a cutlass red down there.
So do you got to take the mission to sell the drugs?
I still have mine, but
No, I mean, I was just curious. I've never actually sold them before.
take the criminal version of the mission. There's one, and it's in the personal tab. Take the one in the
Oh.
personal tab because that one you sell the drugs to the junkyard, and technically get more money.
Oh, okay. That's what I was curious about. I didn't know which one was better.
I
Like,
love
did you pull
celebrating
that out
other
of the
people's
machine?
birthdays. You know, like family,
I've
friends,
been
if I'm
pulling
seeing
stuff
them.
out of the machines, yeah.
Well, no, that box you just moved
Like
over.
I've got 2 real life friends that I barely see.
Okay.
You know, we'll go years without seeing each other. In fact, one was
This
in my
machine's
stream
been double
tonight.
printing?
You can go hang out
I was
with
going
him.
to say, might have just duped a box.
But I've also got a very
Oh no,
large
it's done
family.
like 2 or 3 times to me since I've been in here. I'll go to move one and then another.
But I can't remember the last time we were all in the same
Well, I
place for
just-
like a birthday. We still get together, you know, like Easter, Christmas. Past couple years, we've been slacking off on that though. Like some people would be out of state or whatever. But yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I got to be super careful around
Comm
you
link
guys.
just down, gents.
What's that?
Comm link just went down.
But I've known,
actually
like I've known
drag out-
girls that would they wouldn't have a
Take
birthday,
the
they would have a
regular
birth week
priority mission and go and sell
because they
them
were very
at,
self-absorbed. You know, so
Bajini
they
Point,
celebrated their
because
birthday the whole
apparently-
week, and they
apparently
expected
you
their
make more
husband
money
to celebrate with them
doing
the
it
whole
like
week.
the legit way now.
Oh,
Better him than
okay.
me. Better him
Yeah.
than me.
And also, you there, Pork Chop? Come in, Pork Chop.
Yeah, it was like 60K for one thing.
It's not. It's like 20K per bundle of it. 20K a box.
It's like Christmas. Like we don't have little kids in our families
my-
anymore.
yeah, I had
they-
3
well, we
bundles
do
with
now,
you,
but they're
right,
at like my niece is having kids, right? But they're far away. They live in another state. But
And if you're pulling from,
I really
both
miss
machines,
Christmas
it
with
stacks
kids because
up
I loved
fast.
shopping for kids for Christmas.
Yeah, it's
It
stacking
was
up
so
pretty
much
good right
fun
now.
to try to like figure out like a
Pulled
not
up with
just the
the
toy of the
retaliator a
year,
couple
but
days
like
ago,
an
and I just,
awesome
like,
toy. You know,
hand-pulled
like I bought my niece one
3
time like a
boxes.
Gatling gun, bubble gun, and it would just
Illegal mission.
it would shoot so many bubbles. It would shoot
But I
so
had
many
no idea
bubbles it
where to
would
take
slick
it,
the
so I was,
ground.
like,
Like
walking
they
in
couldn't
the
use
court
it
with
with
it in
any
my
of the tile
hands.
outside. You know, they had to go on the concrete or the grass.
Does it
Whatever.
have a light on? Is
Yeah,
it
stuff
red?
like that, and then see their face
The
light
red
up.
does have a light on it,
Like
I
you could
believe.
buy an adult
Yeah.
a BMW, and they'll
It's
be
hard to see the
excited
ground
and
with this
happy,
on.
but they still won't put
Which
on
is the
that
opposite of what
face.
you think.
You know that the 9-year-old puts on when
Um,
he gets a new game console, or the
I
6-year-old
have
with their
such a
Gatling
weird
gun,
angle
bubble
up
gun,
here. I
or their
feel
Gatling
like
bubble gun.
with the Centurion,
But
the
I still love
smart
giving
way to
presents
have
to
it
adults,
parked
but
is
it's not
almost like
doesn't feel the
far
same as when the
down
little
on the
kids.
ground as possible, and with your nose
And we all know
in
that, right?
towards
I
a
mean, we've all
hill.
experienced that.
Um,
If they want a
I like
birth
how I
week,
am,
they
'cause
should
the
have
hill
had an
protects me.
abortion
I don't know
day.
if you want to see my screen.
yeah, let me see where you're parked,
yeah.
because that's what I'm thinking.
That's
like,
all right. The person I'm thinking of, she's actually a very sweet person. It's just, you know, when she's like very,
So let me see.
very much
what
like
you're,
loves
like,
to celebrate
Turn
herself.
around. Let me see the,
Hopefully,
the
she
back of
celebrates
your
her
shit.
husband as
And I'll
much
point
as
down as
he
far as I
celebrates
can.
her.
So there's the hill.
Yeah.
But I've met a few like that, but
This
she's
is
the
where my
only one
range
that's
is.
like, you know, I still know what
And
goes
then,
on in
like,
her
up
life. The other ones were just kind of like,
on top of you.
you know,
have, like looking
girls
straight
I've
up.
dated or
Looking
acquaintances.
straight up. Well, I can actually look straight up because I'm on an angle.
Yeah.
Because that's how I got owned one time, was someone parked their ship directly above me and I couldn't hit them. So I was
Now,
like to be on an angle now.
I was parked somewhat how you're parked. Then
Is
when I
that a
put the
torpedo?
stabilizers on, it started sliding down the hill. I
think
see
we got
those
going
contrails.
inbound from my
Rampage.
Yeah, someone's
direction.
coming in. Dad, can you target him from your area?
I can't get him yet. He's pretty far up.
Hang on, I got a quantum bug. I got a bed log real quick. I'll be right back.
Man,
I can't do
he's
anything.
going towards Clown Baby.
Clown, he's coming towards you. Fast.
Oh, he's going over Clown. Maybe he's just quantuming by?
Oh,
Why did
yeah,
it look
maybe.
like that?
He's just going around the planet, and that's his trail.
I
Just
don't
seems
think
to be going
so.
too slow.
That's so cool that we can see that though, like
Take
somebody
away.
up
He
in
stopped.
atmosphere.
He's
Now it
coming
looks like
back.
it's getting brighter. Clown, it's all up to you, man.
I can't see.
I
It's a
can't get
friendly
an angle on it.
A2.
Oh, he's leaving.
Clown's
Must be
coming back.
far
so-
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good ways. There he is. Yeah. Sleazy's engaging him.
So those are two of our guys in combat
I can
ships
reach that from
that are
your
going to
head.
engage whoever that is. That dot.
Oh, okay.
How
He's-
can
he's
you
pretty
get
far away
rid
now.
of the target lock sound?
Oh,
T.
down.
No, I mean somebody's targeting me.
I'm not sure, Uncle Phil. If
don't.
it's just
Oh,
after
fuck.
midnight my time, I'll probably go
You wait for
until
them to untarget you.
the boredom overcomes me.
Or it's just a sound bug and you're fucked.
But right now, I
One of
just
the
kind of feel
If you
And
get
I'm
out and back in, maybe.
I feel responsible for my
Try shutting it
post,
off and turning it back on.
so I'm trying to stick to my
Alright,
post
try that.
because I'm one of the closest guys to the actual
Yeah,
outpost
I know
that's
I'm
spitting
not
out the
visible,
drugs.
but I'm over
You
here.
know,
I
we call it
swear.
Jumptown.
Where?
So I don't want to abandon my post. So I might
it doesn't.
end up
I'm over here
going
for
and
this
grabbing
other
like
machine.
a
I've been
Diet
moving
Mountain Dew
over.
and staying up way
Oh,
too
you
late.
have?
How
That's
about
why
you?
you're just seeing
How late
random
do you plan
boxes
on?
appear at your feet.
Because I don't gain viewers playing this game,
It's hilarious.
which is fine.
That guy's not gonna make it.
Because I would either be playing this
Just
not
gonna
streaming or
circle
playing it
around
streaming.
there.
Plus, I like to stream it even if I know I'm not gonna like attract eyeballs
be a light ship
because
that's moving around pretty
it's
good.
good practice when I
Yeah.
haven't done it in a
The
while.
UFO.
Fish.
We have aliens.
Yeah, working on
aliens
being
in
able
the
to
game.
concentrate on the game and then thinking about what I want to
can't move.
say, trying to crack
It
wise.
just trapped me.
Must
Just
be
figured out where I
18 'cause
am.
Clown's engaged.
Oh,
And then when I have Discord on, I'm always
Now you
making
really
doubly
got the
sure that I'm muted so they don't hear me like talking to you guys because that would be super annoying when you're in chat with like 20 dudes.
did you get it? Did you get the box?
So that's all
I
stuff
just
I'm
picked
trying
it
to
up.
like set up with muscle
Jonathan
memory.
Winters, boys.
There's another one.
Wait,
I'm gonna
is
stay
there
up late since I have the
one
night
of
off from my
boys is
family.
here, or-
they're fighting clown. They're
When
doing
did you and your
circles in the
family do
ring
your
fighting.
birthday? Just like earlier this afternoon? Y'all didn't do like a birthday donut or a
Where'd
birthday
my
cake of some
tank
kind?
end up at, Bowman?
Do you
It's on
not
the
eat
backside of the hill.
sweets anymore?
Yeah, it's between
Like
me and
cakes and
too.
stuff, and that's why you don't do a birthday cake? It's actually smart though
I
if
see
you're
the
gonna be drinking a
marker.
lot.
Think I
It's
hear
so
you
much
walking?
sugar.
Are you over here by me?
But I'm
again?
not a big fan of cake, but
course.
I'll always eat a little piece of birthday cake. It's
Dead
good
might be
luck.
able to. Oh,
We got
those-
someone coming in my side. Fish.
Oh yeah,
18
fish. Don't
out.
kill fish.
My box.
Don't kill fish.
Oh, fish is good. Okay.
Yeah, he's who put the comms right down for us.
Did you get a box, Holy?
Yeah.
Missed out.
Wow, that's weird because I got one too.
Oh, nope, my box just disappeared. I had a phantom
Okay.
box.
Have you guys tried repartying, sending party invites?
It's.
Oh, who's this?
That
Thank
one.
you, fish.
I'm
Fish is
gonna
good.
I'm gonna
Fish is
hide
a
in
good
a
guy.
corner over here and go have a cigarette real quick.
Copy Fish is a good guy.
Did you
Yeah, now
invite
if
fish to the
fish,
party?
yeah, I guess I can. Fish, you want to join the party or what? I don't know what his plan is here.
Is he in Eclipse?
I don't think so. Maybe
He's
I
right.
don't know.
He's
He's
between.
24K out.
Yeah, he's
I sent him an invite.
He's turning away.
He's in a
flat.
400 eye.
Ooh, that's Hellion material.
He just joined. That's him.
We're gonna
And
do
then
it tomorrow
you
with
see
some
him now.
friends. Yeah, I can do one piece of cake. Some years we have it, some we don't.
Oh,
Going out for
Bowman,
Mexican.
you broke the back door of
Mexican's my
tank.
favorite food all
I
around.
told you this.
He broke a
Mexican
lot more
and,
than the back door of that tank.
No,
Like I
just
always
the back
said, I wanted to
doors.
marry like
Shut
a
up, you just.
like a
It's
Mexican
very
lady,
fucked too.
like chef, you know,
Fine.
like 5'1", you know,
Yeah,
140
the barrel
pounds,
changed color
and
again.
she loved
but-
making
I was in the
burritos and
tank.
taco.
I know
I'd have to
exactly
learn
what happened.
Spanish, but I think I could.
You
I
were
think
in
I
the
could
tank?
swing it for her.
Yes.
You know, our love together.
Why weren't you driving?
Sadly, I
then?
never met one.
Because you got in the pilot seat.
Well, I didn't know. I would let you totally drive.
Most of the Spanish speakers around
I
here
was
are
I was being the phantom
Mexican,
randomly opening
you
and
know, we
closing
get
doors around you.
all the other flavors.
I heard noises. I heard noises.
I'm actually invisible, and
The
if
gun's
I
still
log,
working.
But even when there's
going to
like,
bed.
let's say 4
So-
of us
Told you,
celebrating a
just make the
birthday,
gun.
if it's
Just
just
do it,
my
boxes.
family, we'll get like one of those small
Fish
cakes.
has got to fly over and
You know,
be
those
like, "What
ones that
the
are like,
fuck are you
you know,
guys
that big
doing down
around, and then it's plenty.
Right.
And even then, there's some
I
left
finally
over.
fixed the quantum thing.
And then, of
It's
course, we
working
always
now.
get
I'm
a
quantuming
like
it
ice
now.
cream
See,
to
the
go
door
with it.
closes.
Why?
doors
It's fine.
cycling. Ah,
But I'm more of a fan of things like donuts and cookies, that kind of stuff.
I got
I
stressed.
love donuts and cookies. When I was
That's
a
where I
kid,
fell
I'd
off the
always
hill.
ask my mom to give
Let's
me
see the professional
the
do
big
this.
giant cookies. But my mom was an amazing cake decorator. Like, she could sit there and just make these amazing cakes, like with frosting. Like, she made me a Superman cake,
He
a
does,
Batman
live in a
cake, like
tank,
all
though,
these
so
really
I
good
expect
ones.
him to be successful.
I'm assuming we have pictures of them somewhere, but I haven't seen them in probably decades now.
No.
But nowadays we
can't-
just get like grocery
Too bad we
store
can't-
birthday cakes.
Too bad we can't take the
Low maintenance.
the Cambro tool and fix the broken door.
Do y'all have like a go-to birthday cake, like
Yeah,
carrot
that would
cake
be kinda
or
cool.
Army of
double
guys.
chocolate or whatever?
Like 20 org members just pile out.
That would be hilarious. This guy was like a
Guppies.
double agent. That's how you would have to do this, though. Like if this was EVE Online, that shit happened all the time. That was like a big part of EVE Online was the metagame.
Let me scan them.
You know, like every
Tell him he
organization
can
had
land right here
spies.
beside the other A2 or other C2 or whatever it is. Oh, he's got something going on over there.
I'm gonna scan them.
He's got a bunch of burritos.
Now my buddies
Yeah,
are talking about
scanning.
burritos. I got a couple frozen
Oh,
burritos
yeah, the
that
ballista don't scan
I might
like
have to
that.
microwave later.
I'm in a Centurion.
Frozen burritos aren't quite the same, but they're still pretty good. And my
It says it's
one of my
scanning,
family
it just
members got me
doesn't
this
show
big old box of like different flavored hot sauces, and I haven't tried them
You
all yet.
have exactly enough time.
I
to
love me
place
a good
down
hot sauce.
Box of drugs. Run to the other machine before that machine spits it out.
It had this habanero hot sauce. It's pretty good. That's my favorite right now. I'm almost out of
One
it.
of the airlocks right now.
Yeah, I'm moving the
Which
drugs out
airlock?
of the machines into it.
Oh my god,
I need to
One
buy some
closest to the red
fresh
than that door.
jalapenos too. I've been out of jalapenos for a while because I usually go with
Oh,
pickled
alright, I'm
jalapenos.
coming
They're
in
really
right
good for like
now.
chilies and stuff.
There's an airlock on the other side. It's full.
But for other things, I
Alright,
like
Drago's showing
a
up right now, so
raw jalapeno and chop it up. And
Coming in too.
Alright, I got the wolf in my
Give the
target.
sauce a
In my
smile. You know what I
sights.
mean?
Firing.
Please don't.
Fuck yeah, the hotter the better. I agree, brother. I agree. Eating some ghost pepper Cheetos right now, not the greatest. Cheetos don't taste good to me anymore. Uncle Phil, am I right about this? Didn't Cheetos taste
Yeah, they're
way better decades ago? Because they taste like shit nowadays. They don't
just
have
hit the
any
winner.
of the flavor that I
Jonathan, those guys
remember
were gonna
when
be
I was a
here.
kid. A lot of
I
the
think
like
that's what they're
the
fighting up there.
like the pastries we grew up with, like whether it was like a
yes,
ding
they
dong
are
or
fighting the
whatever, or
winner,
like
guys.
even like a Twinkie.
Does
They don't
anybody
taste the
wanna
same
hop
anymore.
in
I don't know if that's just our taste buds getting older or wiser or what, but I don't enjoy it. Oh, what the fuck was
He
that?
said by the wreck.
Is that a shooting star?
By
That's
the
so
red.
cool.
Cuddy red.
I got a dangerous gear hound coming in.
I heard him.
Bye. Did that do anything to your ship?
Yeah, my nose is red.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but what about your ship?
Right through your Stop! Not my turret.
1v1.
Did that
I was just about
what's
to
it
offer
called?
you a fresh tank, but I think I'll destroy your first.
I like
one,
Gear
then I'll
Hound.
give
He's
you
a cool dude.
Did
But
that
is it the right color?
go straight
Yeah, they
through the
definitely
shield?
changed something.
Yeah, pretty much.
We've got
So
the
this thing is
Dangerous,
technically ballistics. Then.
the Debonair.
Yes. Shields.
We've got Death Dealer.
Cute.
You have a finite amount of
542nd
ammo.
of their name.
Yeah,
Alan,
that's
welcome,
it.
Death Dealer. How you doing, brother?
I'm getting back to my Centurion.
That typically happens when you roll head over head.
I have another.
Yeah, they always do.
Jesus, shut
They
up.
always do shadow changes to save money because they never want to like raise their
Doors
prices.
open,
Snacks
I'm
like that, they
landed
know
by
if they
the
raise their
cutting
prices,
red.
people stop buying them.
Use a gear hand.
So they make
I
them
guess
smaller
my
and they start using
Centurion's up
ingredients
ammo.
that aren't the same. Like Twinkies. Twinkies went out of business, and then somebody else bought them,
you're done
and they
with
brought them
that,
back, but they
on
brought
the
them back
backside, there's
as like
also a load.
a hollow of what they, a hollow
There's a
version
load
of
on
what they
the
used to
back?
be.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, good morning to you. I hope you got all the beauty sleep you need. Uncle Filth is having a birthday. We wished him happy birthday. We
Fish in our
sung to him
Discord,
already,
we should
though.
jump
You
on
missed
it.
that.
We should get him in our Discord.
He
He's
knows
also
what his
streaming
Twitter
now
is.
if you want to
I forgot
follow
we
him. He's a
played
cool
with
guy.
Fish
He plays a
before.
lot of undead games and
Are you guys
Call of
loading?
Duty type stuff. If you're into such
I can't
kink
load.
fetishes. What are you up to today, brother? You gaming
parked
or
over
you
by the
or
Cuddy
relaxing?
Red.
I am
I think
currently
Light is
guarding
out there loading.
a place called Jumptown, so no
Give
greedy
me a second. I'll have to swap
citizens can steal our ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, we switched sides here somehow.
So I'm with an
Okay.
organization.
Well,
Somebody's shooting at my
Centurions
buddy
is
there.
on watching for targets, so.
Jesus, this is so much light here. Is this
There's somebody
Studio
behind.
54?
There's somebody behind Mesa. It's Sleazy. Or it might be that person way up again.
I don't see any drugs by the Cuddy Red side. The load up to you.
What is the ship the wolf has?
I thought we were on the Cuddy Red side. Sorry about that.
It's Scorpius.
Hey, Drag, I'll
I
switch
need-
sides. bud. Sorry.
All right, hang on.
Too fat. What are you in over there?
Ballista?
Okay. So is it
stack.
just me and Bowman and
Mm.
Centurions?
Yes.
I've got one parked
Well,
out
erotic's my
right
middle
outside
name.
The door at Jumptown.
Right after Fashionista,
Okay.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Centurion.
Hero, Paladin.
Light shoved me into the roof.
I can't see you.
I purposely
Yeah.
parked next to Too Fat so we'd have a ballista and a Centurion. Then he ran away.
Yeah.
Got
You
scared.
kicked
That
over
dealer's on a
stack of
different
drugs
time
and
zone
it
than
threw
most
me
of
into
us,
the
that's for
ceiling.
sure.
Oh wow.
That dealer's a
landed
cool
by the
cat.
C2.
I think him and I met playing Mountain Blade?
Yep.
Probably Mountain Blade.
Oh, C2 did just land. Huh?
Most of my OG viewers are Mountain Blade enthusiasts,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well they should be. It's an
Came
awesome
on
game.
Marty Market
No,
for some
I'm
of
in
us.
a Terrapin.
Terrapin.
I still need
No, I
to
know
finish
you're in a
my
Terrapin, but I think,
my
there's
Sir
a C2
Ulrich
parks
playthrough.
right pretty much
I think
where
we
you guys
just
landed.
got Dawn the last time
Somebody
I
just
played with
pulled
Sir
up
Ulrich, so
and
now
me
we'll be
and,
like the
Giro.
proper Sword of the Morning, and then we're gonna conquer maybe Dorn,
I'm gonna land on top of him if he doesn't move.
because Dorn's never
Let me
technically been
just
conquered.
Offload these freaking vehicles, and I'll get out of your way.
That's one of the reasons I always
Can't
like
we all
Dorn.
just get along?
Because the Seven Kingdoms
we
was
always
kind
get
of a fake name. It
grab
was
a
truly the
fighter and go
Six
play with
Kingdoms
freaking
because
Alright,
Dorne
It's
was
like
never
Fish is
really
on
part of
foot
it.
And he's headed toward the facility, guys. You see his party.
Is
mark?
Is Mount Blade on Xbox
Fish
Game
is already-
Pass?
Fish is in the
Friends
party.
or no?
Now Zero Cool's one of the people they're
No,
fighting.
maybe.
About.
I think Warband
do
was
you see
on
Zero
Game
Cool?
Pass because
I
Warband
see missiles. At them, Wolf.
went on the console like way after.
Alright.
But
I'm
Bannerlord went on
touching down.
console in
Drago, you want me to
2021,
bulldoze this
2022.
Pisces hole out of the way for you?
But I don't know if it's on Game Pass.
If it's in their way to
It's well
load
worth it though.
drugs-
Put it on like your wish list or whatever.
The people that
It's
they're fighting
really
up top
amazing.
there, Wolf, is kind of like
I'm
a
watching
You'll
them
enjoy it.
go
fight.
in.
You don't have to shoot missiles at them.
I don't know if the console versions is any different other than you can't use mods, but I think you were telling me that consoles nowadays allows you to use mods to some
You
extent.
said take the mission and go to.
Because that's kind of what I'm
Virginia
waiting for
once
with
I take
Bannerlord
off,
is
right?
the full conversion mods that'll turn it into like, you know,
But not until I take
Game of
off
Thrones,
anyway.
Lord of the
Where
Rings,
the
you
hell
know,
is the cursor
historical
closed?
mods,
Can't
you know, like
go.
100 Years War, 15th century, that kind of
Middle the
stuff.
door. But you have to be a little away
13th
from it.
century Crusades, you know.
I had to be way closer.
Those are always my favorite mods in a Warband, which
Oh,
was
made
Mount
that
Blade
here.
1.
Did you get clapped, Wolf?
Oh,
Where
I
is
was messing around with this Gladius and I think I'm about to get my shit kicked in by him.
Whoa,
Yeah.
the door shut on the
I'm
turret.
target locked.
his
Who
name?
locked me?
He's
Wolf needs some
12.6k
help.
above our heads.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on an
Where's
island
Sleaze
right
at?
here.
Sleaze is off.
They're up.
Please.
They're just up there fighting each other.
Sleaze and Clown Baby need to go.
Wolf,
help
if you
Wolf.
come down if you want, we can.
Oh,
Help
it's far too late, my boys.
If you hit that door too many times, it won't shut right.
This is why I like being up in the air.
Yeah. Do not hit the packages like the inside of the.
You just blew
Oh,
me
too
up.
late. There you go.
Being on the ground is fun when I'm in there dealing with drugs and
That's
like
not
shooting
what you
people.
don't
That
do.
can be fun, like infiltrating
We need
the
another ship
jump town.
over here.
And then
Grab the red.
like one of my favorite jump
Alright.
towns is I was in jump
Next
town and
time,
all the
when you're
guys and
loading
ships were
packages
dead
on,
and then an enemy had us
don't
surrounded trying to like
bang them off.
infiltrate
the
us
ship.
and we were just
Just
donking them.
nice
It was
and
like me and another
gently
guy.
Scroll
We
them
probably
into
killed
the
like 12 dudes.
inside of it and then let
So
go.
fun.
Grab my
Look at the-
body and put it in
Oh, there's-
inventory.
There's still some packages left out of that.
Death Dealer's in New York. Yeah, but I think
I
your
got
sleep
your body,
schedule's a
Drago.
little different.
All right,
Or it's
yeah,
similar. Because I do
'cause I
that
got
too.
a
Like
Novichok
I'll
and
go from
everything
nights to
on.
days just depending on my cycles. Looks like they have Mount Blade 2
Would I
Bannerlord.
fuck
Is that
this
one?
package?
Yeah,
Put it
that's the
back
new
in
one.
the
It's
square
really good.
here.
I don't think it's crossplay, which sucks because we could do multiplayer if it was
What about the
crossplay.
red?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you can grab.
That's what I love about State of Decay 2 is like most people
Yeah,
I play
I'm in
with in
some
State of
ship
Decay
somewhere.
2 are on Xbox. And that's really awesome. Yeah, that dude's burning out. I think our
I'm surprised some of those
buddy
packages
lived,
actually
though.
survived.
You guys blowing up our drugs down there?
Yeah, they blew me up.
We're fighting ourselves at this point.
Screw you.
Oh.
What about the drugs?
We're only keeping the
Rampage.
hard drugs, not the light ones that can blow up.
But we all bought Bannerlord like at 0 hour. It was a big party with us.
Yeah, we want
So
the
we were all
green.
on Discord waiting for it to come out on Steam, and then we
Yeah.
were spamming it. So I bought it in like the
Take
first
your
2 minutes of
hydration,
launch.
gentlemen.
And then it was on beta for a year and change, and now it's
Rampage
fully
too
released.
fast?
You wanna hop
Take
in
your
the gunner
hydration.
seat of the Scorpius?
Drink
But
if
it
you need a drink.
combines,
Oh wait.
you know, third person medieval
what are you saying, Wolf?
combat,
Are you
you know, axe and
going
sword,
up to-
horse,
to
all
keep
that stuff
fighting in the
with
air?
grand strategy. Very few games do that.
I
and
might.
Almost,
I don't know.
and no game does it as
Kinda
well as
what I
Mount
plan
Blade.
on doing this evening.
Okay, well I'm saying
Because you know the
gotta
Total
air
War
off the
games, they're
big
cool, but I don't really
fighters.
play them anymore because all they are is grand strategy. Like I'm
Bye.
not a general in the field. I like to be a general in the field.
All right, so Drago, if you want to bring another
Or a
terrapin back, you
king
can.
of the realm on the
Or,
field.
do you have Pisces?
Or a mercenary. I love being a mercenary captain. It's one of my favorite playthroughs for
Yeah,
games
I
like
got a
that.
Pisces.
Because then I can just
Like a
join whatever
regular
faction has the
Pisces.
most interesting
Yeah.
war going on.
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me.
take that.
Or I could
You-
join
you
the
want me to
weakest
grab a
kingdom and
cutter?
make them strong.
Of course,
Get you
yeah. Or a
guys-
cutter.
you guys
A
moving?
cutter works great. If you do that.
One of my favorite things in
Corsair
Mount Blade to
coming
do
in.
was become a
Corsair
mercenary,
coming in,
and then
boys.
I would just join whatever
We're
the
at-
weakest faction was to build them back up.
We're at.
Because I was trying to
Please.
keep
I
the
see
map
it.
like it was day one,
16K.
you know, for like
All right, I'll do a
thousands
cutter,
of days, you know.
'cause It's quicker than a Pisces.
It was fun. I did that in Warband though, not Bannerlord.
Respect dreams.
12K
I'm
away.
just
All right, this Respect Dreams guy looks
11.
like he's gonna try and come in. Get ready.
10.
Going straight up. I got a Hellion locked on him.
I'd wait for him to get way closer.
Looks like Mesa and Sleaze are gonna.
Yeah, they're going to turn on the interdiction.
Nice.
They don't want him to run away.
Where's Clown? 'Cause
Oh,
you
was
said
it on
Clown
Game
started.
Pass? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy Mount Blade. Mount Blade
Yeah,
Warband.
like
It
it.
was it's probably my all-time
A
favorite
minute
single-player
for
game,
the-
and it's
the
got
hell you-
multiplayer.
Where's
But I never
Sleazy
really
going?
liked Warband multiplayer. I really like Bannerlord multiplayer though. That
He's
was a lot
running
of fun.
away.
He's just sitting there 8Ks out.
It's got a bit of a learning curve to it, especially
think
if you're
they've
not
done
used
an
to that type of
airdrop.
game.
I think so too.
Maybe.
Yeah, they've got me
He's too
really-
far out to fire.
Wait, yeah. Hold off on the missiles.
Not on certain missiles.
You want
I
me to
know.
take
Yeah.
a on you?
There he goes.
I
Bye.
got him.
Oh no.
Nice shot. He came into it as
We
well.
need the fly boys to see if he drops something.
Yeah, I think he stopped to let people out.
I think Dogs 13 got him.
Yeah, it was hilarious. The boys got a long shot on that one.
Yeah, I got a target that dropped, so there is something down there.
Yeah.
Is about 8K out.
Yep.
Hell Dreams. Hell Dreams is inbound.
Well, I just shot one Dreamer.
He's coming in quick.
Get 'em, boys.
That's a lot of missiles everybody just fired.
Feel free to hit that other guy.
Yeah, there's another one on his way out.
Another
Zero
Dreamer.
Cool.
Zero cool. I don't think
He's down.
He's up.
Oh, Clown Baby. Oh, he just spun around real fast.
Bring him down here.
like the
Fly
I don't know
boys.
why the game
Now,
doesn't
can
lock
you
anymore.
bring Zero Cool down here? I really want to shoot something with this Centurion. I know.
Hey,
he just
Quantum.
blasted away.
He's gone. Well, he's still there, but
We're getting hungry down here.
nom, 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 nom. I just ate a
Bottom
sandwich,
left.
but I'm still hungry.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Yeah, let me know what you think about Bannerlord, Uncle Filth. That is all-time favorites. That's for sure.
All right, I'm coming in the cutter.
It's a great game to stream too. Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, he's trying to bail. Can't get away.
Come back. We want to play with you.
All right, Tech
There's two.
Abby.
We have
It is always a
Randy.
joy to chat with you
You
anytime,
have to
brother.
entice
Yeah,
them with
kinda
Sleep
like-
well, dream of large
Same
women.
one.
We'll see you next time.
Clown Baby's on top of him.
Really like Tech Happy. It's a groovy dude. Groovy dude. I gotta do a quick BRB
There you go, got
actually.
candy
That's what
in
we're
the
gonna do.
van.
Yeah.
All right, that's what we'll do. Get rid of that. Get the BRB going and play a little bit of music or something. All right, guys. See you soon. And we're back.
Yeah, he's out of my angle, but it's straight above.
Yeah.
Yeah, seen
He's
him up there.
creeping.
Too fat Ty saying you show up single to a swingers party.
Nice. I brought my own condoms.
Yeah.
Lube and condoms. And roofies.
Bye.
Chloroform.
Chloroform.
Nah. Taser.
Oh my god, yeah. And then John was saying too fat just walked.
I think I
up
made
to
a mistake
random
tonight
strangers in
streaming
Mason Jar
this.
saying, "Hey, does this smell good?"
I was hoping for a lot of action, but I
Smell
don't think we're going to
crispy.
get that.
Yeah.
We've got the youthful, the wonderful. We've got the Your Exorcist 141 in chat. Hail and welcome, Your Exorcist. How you doing, brother? Lube and condoms is all you need in life. I don't know. I don't think lube has enough vitamin C in it to keep you going. Maybe though. Maybe. Don't kill that guy. He's my buddy. How are you doing this fine evening, Your Exorcist? I guess morning now. It's morning my time. I'm doing amazing. Miss you. Well, I missed you as well. Yeah, I don't. You know me. I don't stream regularly. But I've been streaming pretty regularly for the last like week or two, and I've been streaming a game that makes people nauseous to watch sometimes. So be careful. Anytime I try to get my buddies to play this, they get a little wheezy and queasy. Oop, that's who are you shooting at, sir?
Okay, asking for a friend. Is it after 4:20 anywhere there?
Close enough.
1:33 for me.
12:33.
I think too fat.
6:33 in the morning.
Yeah, too fat. It's after.
It sucks when you're putting on a condom
Sounds
and you
good.
look over and she's looking at her phone. Oh, dude.
Back it up.
Condoms.
4:20
ugh.
somewhere.
I do not
Only
miss some
2:30
things.
here, or 2 p.m. here.
Nice.
You ever use a condom that had been in
2
your
p.m.
wallet for like more
Saturday?
than
Got off work.
2 years?
Yeah, mate.
Nice. You're in the future.
Might as well not have used one.
I am.
So how are
yeah.
things in the future?
I can remember my leather wallet
Yeah,
had that condom
yeah,
ring.
nice
you
day.
know,
Give it
and
that. I should be outside riding, but yeah.
Oh, man.
That means I got yard work tomorrow.
Luckily, I was able to start stowing it in my car
It's
or
supposed to be
wherever.
raining here for the next like week.
Yeah, we're actually getting a pretty decent thunderstorm right now with lightning.
Nice. We don't get that where I live, and it's exciting when we get.
I
actual
live in
weather.
the lightning capital
Yeah.
of the world. They
There's,
call it,
I'm like,
the
ooh,
cycle-
lightning.
I get like 5 hurricanes a year.
I think they call it like the Thunder and Lightning Highway or whatever. It's
There
like
was this,
I-4 that bisects
amazing like
Central Florida.
fog bank type, like it was like
We
kinda
get more
heavy
lightning than
rain
anywhere.
mist, and all down the river in front of my house. It
That's
was
why
just
anytime
that
I'm
kinda,
getting
like,
a thunderstorm,
you
I
barely
warn you
see,
guys. We
like,
don't really lose
anything.
power
Just like a
anymore.
wall of,
Like they've done a really good
like,
job with the
mist
infrastructure.
coming up the river. It's cool.
But the power will
Happens
surge for a little bit,
while.
and then that'll knock me
How they
offline
going with the fires
for a while.
over there?
It's supposed to rain all week, so I'm sure it'll.
About half a year now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heard a group of Aussies went over there to
It's
help
better at the
fight
point
the
to
fires.
just put the wallet over your
Where
penis
at?
somehow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like one of those
in my
plastic
province,
bags you get
there's
from the
a bunch
grocery
of
store.
Fires burning right now.
Yes, sir. Might
Oh,
as well
really?
cut my own hole in
Oh,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually
Sorry.
not good
Not
to
on
keep
my
condoms in your
island, though. I
wallet.
can
It's
just-
better
I'm
to keep it
surrounded by
anywhere
water,
else, like
so
in your glove compartment
lucky.
box or something. But I think when I first started putting a condom in my wallets, because they used when I was a kid, they scared the shit out of us.
In
We
California,
all
they
thought
just
we were going to get AIDS.
put
Every
helicopters
one of
into
us.
people's
You know, we
pools
thought.
and pull the
I can
wire
remember
out.
losing
It's
my
like, no,
virginity.
that's
I
like
was like,
$1,000
I think I
every
just
dump.
turned 17. And I thought I had AIDS because there was
They
like
do
a
that
rumor
here in
going
Oz
around
too.
that there were
Any
people with
water they
AIDS
can
in the
get.
school.
Yeah, they don't care.
So that's why we all, like, when we were, 14, we all started carrying condoms in our wallets in
water's so
case we got
expensive
lucky.
that it costs a
Even
lot
though
of
we
money
weren't
to
getting
refill the
lucky.
pool.
Hey, Dad,
Well, some of us were, I guess.
Yeah,
is fish stuck?
probably. He didn't say
Where's
anything
the
yet.
fish?
But yeah, it's
He wasn't here
and
helping me
condom
with
technology
drugs,
is
but
better.
I don't know where he's at.
Yeah,
He hasn't
nowadays,
been
from what I
here in a
hear.
Glitched into the wall.
You can get some.
Oh, there's two going on. They're
really
not
good
even
ones.
that crazy though. People getting bent out of shape over fuck
But of
off.
course, nowadays we know that contracting
Who's
that
in the
virus
building right
is
now?
very rare for
Myself, Fish, and
depending on how you roll in the bed.
Hedge. Okay, that's who I'm coming in on. Oh, never mind. I see my body now.
like I see Fish stuck in the wall. I almost want to knock him out and get him out, but I can't talk to him.
I agree with Uncle Phil. This
He's
is
not in
your
chat
year.
right now.
Like, so 2023 is the year that condom
Oh, though you
is
probably
going to have
knows
its
what you're trying
chance.
to do, possibly.
It's going to storm the beaches. It's going to explore the dark
Yeah, I'm
wood,
gonna try to come down
the deep hard wood.
and miss.
What
all
did I
this
used to
wreckage
say with
over
Mountain Blade?
here.
Going after the hard wood and the deep dark bush. Yeah.
Now you know not to bang the ship up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay to throw them around in here, but not not on a ship.
Yeah.
Big door,
I
man.
think our buddies are fighting.
Who the
I'm
fuck is
trying to...
Sneezy fighting?
I think he's fighting
Mesa.
Clown Baby.
Yeah, he's fighting Clown.
I got bored.
Let's see where I'm at here. Right over the wreckage. And pull forward just a little bit. Open the back door.
These guys probably got a strong
Holy
ground
shit.
game coming up behind us or something.
I'm gonna start looking these. Wow, we got drugs that blew everywhere. Alright. Hey, T-Fat, you gonna help him
I
load?
used to put a condom on my penis every day like a
Yep.
sock before I
Alright,
would leave
I'm
the
gonna start lugging
house,
these
then just
towards you,
pull
then.
it off and throw it away
You
every
have some
night
at the
before
other
I'd go to
door?
bed. Wow.
No, the other
just
door.
that one door.
I don't think I've ever
One
heard that
door.
one before.
We're moving everything over to one door.
I had a buddy that would masturbate
I got my-
with a condom
There's
because
so
he
much
liked the way it
wreckage,
felt, and he
between
was
us
always
here.
worried that like
Yeah.
a
That's
wart
the
from
reason
his
why
finger
I
would get on
fucking
his
tried to
dick,
park
you know.
as close as I could.
But he was having safe
I'll
masturbation
get
sex.
over there, T-Fat.
And
We'll
then
do your
the
chain
cleanup,
again in a second.
the cleanup was easier, so he thought.
Fuck that.
'cause,
I get the
back
ballista
then you
and,
used to get
plow
condoms that
something.
were just completely dry, right?
There's a tank over there, and there's a
And then
blister
nowadays
nearby.
most of them come like pre-lubed a little bit,
Yeah.
or with
The tank's already pretty beat up, but that's what I was using to clear out.
Hey,
anti-semen
Yeah.
Get all
lotion.
the packages gone before you do that.
Just kind of depends.
Yeah, get as many on
But
as
yeah,
you
I've never
can,
heard
and
of
I'll
it.
make a load
Of
and
somebody
then come
wearing
back
one.
and
That
you
could be
can
kind of
clear
cool.
the area.
Because like I'm circumcised, like most Americans, but they say that if you're not circumcised, you could get more sensitivity in the head. So maybe by wearing a condom, you'd have more sensitivity. So, like that's a kink fetish. You know, there's these ladies that like to put guys' wobbly bits in a cage where they can't feel anything or it's just painful. Luckily, I don't have that kink fetish. There's a lot of kink fetishes that every day I thank my lucky stars that I don't have them. They're either too expensive or too aggressive. Too aggressive.
It looks like all the drugs just blew away.
Our
you
drugs
gonna get
blew
fish off
away.
the wall?
Well, that's very sad.
No, not yet. I don't wanna.
But that is hilarious, Uncle Phil.
Yeah, you
Knock
better
him
get
out
out the
if
wall.
that
Cleanup
actually
is a
stinks
snap.
if you
Oh
leave it
yeah.
there.
I remember I was never one of those sock guys. I always thought sock guys were gross. I would just use, tissue paper or toilet paper or paper towels.
Walk in a facility later, all you see is.
And
like,
when I was younger, I would just put it right over,
Don't touch
little raw, when he was about to do his thing, and then I could just catch it all. And then as I got older, I just, it would go wherever it goes, and then I clean it up afterwards.
What's that? Where'd you get the yellow
Might be
undersuit?
TMI, but who
Well,
gives a
it
shit?
was white.
Oh, Drago, you want your body?
No, just leave it in the facility for
My
now.
shaft is sensitive enough.
I'll come back later and get
There's
it.
creams for that. And then if you get on antidepressants, like when I was on antidepressants, I couldn't climax.
I want to
It
shoot
was
something
very
so
difficult.
bad with
All
these
my girlfriends
ballistics.
hated it
Oh, I see. There's something coming in off to your right.
Oh yeah,
because they're not used to
survival?
it. They're used to guys like doing that too fast or right on
Why does that
time.
name sound familiar?
One of our guys. Wow, he's AGP guy.
Subliminal.
Subprimal.
Yeah, Soprano
Are
was
they
one of
fighting
ours.
each other up there?
Just saying subliminal is a YouTuber.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it's not him.
You know things are bad when we're fighting each other. Again.
Just use a sock. My shaft is
Now you
sensitive
guys are
enough.
gonna have to leave me
Yeah,
just
I'm not
a
a big
little
fan
bit
of
of a
socks.
walkway to get out.
You let your arm fall asleep. Yep, that's the dead man.
No, just get
We
impounded.
all heard about the dead
You don't need
man.
to
Oh,
walk away.
get impounded? Okay.
I
Never
don't think
mind.
I ever tried that.
Fill it up. Stack them good too. You can fit 2 million.
Too expensive for sure. Can I have some of those pills? Yeah, antidepressants, man. In fact, doctors will prescribe you SSRIs even if you're not depressed for premature
It was like
ejaculation.
$1.5 million on the rescue, or what was it?
Because I could get hard. So
I had a regular.
my girlfriends would love it, but also hate it. You know, they would love it like
and I
during,
didn't
but
even fully fill it, and it was
you know,
2.1
like I remember
million, and there was still
one of the
enough
last
to pack.
girlfriends I had when I was still on the stuff.
Just shoving it in every.
She was like the only gamer
These
girl I ever
things look
dated.
like they're
She was like
disappearing as
19 when we started dating, and she was like a smoke
Yeah,
show.
it's here.
Like she was one of the ones that had the
You'll be able
pierced
to tell
lips
which
and
one is
stuff.
the real package
She was a
because
smoke
you're
show.
pulling 2 really fast. One of them's like a ghost.
But after a while, she was just like, you know what? You need to finish, man. I'm getting tired.
So I'll be right back.
Like, yeah, I know. Because usually I'm the other way around.
I'm
like
seeing 'em
I
go
could,
in.
you know, I could,
You got a nice
I
little
could
stack
blow
going.
my,
You're hitting the
I could
ramp.
blow my
Stop
glory
hitting the
anytime.
ramp.
But on that stuff, it was very difficult. You'd have to have like a kung fu grip, and like every
Time you do
kink
that,
fetish
it says I'm
adult
taking
video
damage.
playing in the background, and even then I'd have to
Yeah, you can chuck them in,
Yeah.
just don't let them hit the ramp.
concentrate. And the other sad thing is, even when you did do your thing, it didn't feel right. But here's a trick with it: if you get tired of it, just don't take your pill for
Yeah, I
like a day,
that. Pointing a gun at me right in the.
and then you're
window
back
like
to
that.
Rocky Mountain
Laser
High.
tractor.
Rocky Mountain High.
Hey, if you guys have room,
So that's the trick if you're on that stuff.
come through and get these at the door here.
Can I mark you? The dead man is way better if you just get an extra arm from the morgue. Yeah, that's the zombie movie version of the dead man.
I'm watching them load,
That's
guys.
hilarious.
So let me know
Wasn't
if
that in a
anything's
movie?
coming in.
I feel like there was some old zombie movie. Did you ever watch like Shudder or like Joe Bob Briggs
Let me
back
know
in the
when
day,
you get
Uncle Phil?
almost done, so I can take.
You know,
the
he did the
mission
monster
and,
movie marathon on like TNT and Showtime.
Well, never mind. I'm just gonna go to Bajini.
He started doing his thing on Shudder again.
definitely
I think we talked, or I told you about
Well, I
it
mean, I'm gonna
earlier,
set my.
but I don't remember if you had ever watched them.
marker to Bajini.
But those type of movies that you would get on Shudder,
No, I'm just checking if the tank is operational.
you know, those B
And it
movies,
is.
Beijing point.
you forget they exist, you know.
you
Luckily,
find another tank down
XO's an
below,
SOD2
too fast,
player. I think he was part of
The one that I
the
dropped
the
off.
group of SOD2 guys that I
yes,
used to
yes.
play with. Yeah, you love him. Yeah, he's a great dude. I've spoken with him on like Twitter and emails. He is a really cool cat. One day I'll read his thesis of the first Chainsaw Massacre, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He wrote like tens of thousands of words essay on that movie. Just the first movie, by the by.
Okay, I got my marker already set to Bajini.
Clown Baby
so
is quite annoying that he doesn't have a party marker over his head.
all I gotta do is bug out.
Gets me excited.
Oh, we're getting a nice little stack back there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody's hitting.
Those are wise words, XO. Whatever
Yeah,
makes you
don't-
happy. As long as you're not
If you see sparks, you're hitting it too
victimizing
hard.
a living person.
Yeah, it sucks that
I'm okay with it.
we had like pretty good resistance here off the staff, but it sucks as soon as we got organized and got our conventional assault together, they all left. We might as well.
The
kept
problem is
going.
there's not a
Damned if
lot
you- damned if
another
you do,
group could
damned if you
do
don't,
to us
right?
unless they brought
Oh, I
fuck
think
with
you
us.
retract
Quite a bit.
and
and it's hard to get two big
again
groups
on
like that to
the
organically
tank
meet
V.
Turn off weapon.
with the way the servers are set up right
P.
now.
Yes.
Or
Thank you.
Paul.
What is going on?
Yeah,
I
Heartland
don't
was a
know.
good
I'm seeing your
DLC.
guys' tractor beams go everywhere, but you're
What do you
not
guys
picking up
think? Don't
nothing.
you think Heartland should be
Every
the
time I
first
pick it
thing a
up
new
and move
player
it just
plays
goes
on
right back where it
SOD2?
was.
Because they could do
I know, I
Heartland,
hear
and
ya.
then they could do Trumbull Valley, campaign on, Dread Zone or whatever.
Step off the ship for a second.
But I guess a new player
and
might
try
have a
it.
tough time with the Blood Ferals, even though they're set on easy mode. Because I believe Heartland is set to like standard damage and everything, but then you have like super powerful characters. You have a super powerful base. But I loved Heartland. I really enjoyed those characters and the narrative story. And then I love that you
There
get to
you
meet
go.
them
I see
again
you
when they
moving 'em now.
made Trumbull Valley into the the regular campaign map. That's so cool. That's one of the reasons Trumbull's my favorite, is just because of those stories.
Now you throw a flag over her face and pucker for all glory. Damn, it's bright out here. Who's got all that light?
How do I do markers?
God damn, come loose, bitch.
Left alt 1. Yeah. I thought it was left alt 1. That's what I was using, but it wasn't working on him.
Blow me up again. We're getting a good load on board so far.
Left alt 1. I guess it only works if I'm in a ship. And I think I'm crashing. Yeah, we crashed. Did my stream crash? Hard to say.
Oh, slow down, fish.
Yeah, you're freaking hitting too hard.
Oh, you're able to get him out the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream's good.
Oh.
Good night, Uncle Filth. Glory be to you, sir.
Used to get stuck in that like
Love you long time.
right, that entrance area over the airlock roof.
420 is
All
my
the time
favorite number.
thinking
69 is subjective. I don't think 69 is subjective.
How about a
Ooh.
song?
Good choice.
One of
EXO.
you must
Good
know
choice.
So Davos?
You'll pray for a quick death.
Bitch.
Sir Brienne?
High in the halls of the kings who are gone, Jenny would dance with her ghosts. The ones she
there's
had
lots of
lost
fire
up there.
and the
There's so many.
ones she had found, and the ones who had loved her the most. The ones who'd been gone for so very long, she couldn't remember their names. They spun her around on the damp old stones, spun away all her sorrow and pain. And she never wanted to leave, 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 never wanted to leave.
Thank you for playing that, EXO. I had to increase the price of that because people were playing it like 5 times a night. That's alright. One of my favorites. Good old Pod the Ride. The man, the mission, the legend. Alright. So we got a little crashy crash. Hopefully everything will be good now.
I think that's all of them.
Oh no, there's more in here.
Yeah, but I think we
Yeah,
can
for
go
now. If you want
yeah,
to take
go-
a run now.
Yeah, take a run now, and I'm gonna clear the landing pattern for you.
Right. Okay. Not a problem. Clear the hatch. I'm
What have you been
closing it.
playing, EXO? The classics that you always play, or did you find anything new and groovy to play? I downloaded Division 2 the other day and I played it for
I don't
about
want to hit any of these
20
wreckages
minutes.
I
I don't
take
think it's really
off
my
either,
thing.
so-
Luckily, I only paid $8 for it.
Is it clear?
Yeah, but that's every day,
Hey,
Exo.
Light.
That's every day.
Yeah.
You may want to enter in
You
the
might as
back
well
door,
tell me
not
that,
the door
you
where
know,
you were
you
loaded,
urinate every day.
because this door is totally.
That's just
Who's
part of
shooting up there?
It's just part of maintenance. We all know this.
I might
got
have
it
to
backed up with
Everybody.
drugs.
retire back to my Centaurian.
You still do any SOD too?
I'm trying to get to you. I'm limping again.
All right, yeah. Update 33 is kind of like revitalized it a little bit, I think.
I got that tier 2 to my left leg right now.
I'm still burned down on it, but I'll play with my buddies like yourself. But if I'm playing it by myself, I'm usually just doing multiplayer, with randoms, trying to like save their lives, keep them alive. But 80% of the randoms
buff.
use mods, or somebody in
Between,
their party is
sub and,
using modded
fighting
weapons,
right
or
now.
if I see somebody one shot at heart, I just leave and try to find somebody else.
All right, guys, I'm ready for whatever you got inside.
Let's see
Yeah, start
Modern
filling
Warfare
up
2
that,
Forza. That'd be a cool
what do you
game.
call it?
Combination of those two. There's a
got
Twisted
the
Metal
feeling.
coming out, because that used to be kind of Twisted Metal. It was like a Call of Duty but with
Just
cars.
load up the airlock.
And I think
open
they're
the
making
door, you can
a
chuck 'em right in
movie
the
or a
back of the ship.
TV show based on that game, which is crazy because they haven't made a
think they
Twisted Metal game in a very
Soft
long
death-
time.
deathing him.
But when I was growing up, that was like one of our favorite games was Twisted Metals. Black was the one I remember the most because of the soundtrack. It had the Rolling Stones soundtrack. I see a red door and I want it painted black.
Is he in free fall?
Let's get our smooth jazz going
Like
here.
it. Looks like it, yeah.
The guys are toying with them.
That's Honey Badger, is he enemy?
Yep. He's a bad
Yeah.
guy, and he's also got a crime style. He's got a crime bounty on him too. If you want to accept the mission.
Oh shit.
Holy moly!
Yeah, I love the feeling of joining a random and they're on top of a car or a tower surrounded by like every freaking zombie in Trumbull Valley. And then I just go in there like gangbusters and blow them all up. They rarely say thank you or even a emote.
What's this stuff?
No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. That's probably my favorite Stone song right
Did
there.
somebody take Drago's
That
body?
or Symphony for the Devil.
Somebody threw one in here.
Drove Dodge Ram 1,100 miles
I don't know if
straight
that's right or
cab.
not.
Nice.
If it's
I
yellow
almost bought
armor,
one of
Drago's
those.
body.
I almost bought a
Fish threw
2002
it in
Dodge
here.
Ram Hemi. My dad
Cool.
still has a.
I'll get it sometime. Don't
I think
worry about
his.
it.
I think
Here
his is
comes
a
Respect Dreams.
2004
Where?
4.7 liter. But he's driven that thing
Right over top of you.
every
Dad.
day for a very long
Damn.
time. It's
Oh,
got
he's
hundreds of
up there,
thousands
yeah.
of miles on it.
Yeah.
We were shopping to get him a new truck, but trucks are just too expensive now.
He also has a.
It costs
crime
like
stat, or he has a
50
bounty on
grand
him
to get a
also, I
basic
believe.
truck.
No way.
I would just
Like a
select
nice truck
all
is
the
like
bounties
70,
you
80
can.
grand. It's crazy. But yeah, I almost got. So you did that recently? That's a lot of miles.
He jumped away.
1,100
What
miles
is
is
he doing?
respectable.
It must not be in his dreams.
I used to do that when I was much younger. We would just drive.
It's not
Like
respect
I
to my
drove from
dreams.
like Orlando to Corpus Christi in one
No
shot.
respect.
I've driven from Orlando to New York, in one shot. No stopping.
Got HB Grimwolf.
We used to go on these epic road
Where's this
trips.
guy at?
He's about to
To
die.
your left. Behind your left.
Grim Wolf, 5K's out.
No, you didn't stop at all, huh? Straight? Nice.
Uh-oh. I hear shooting close.
We got Sauerkraut back in chat.
Jesus Christ, Ballistus.
Hail
Chill.
and welcome, Sauerkraut.
Oh, he's going down.
Yeah, I was born and raised in
He's coming
Orlando.
back up.
Born and raised.
Yeah, Centurion,
Spent
you
my
can't reach
whole
him.
life in
Hold
Florida.
fire. They have to be within 15.
Most of my family, like extended families, like Georgia, Florida.
Oh.
They're all moving away though.
I
They're
don't
all
think
moving to
he'll
like
flip him
Tennessee,
outside.
the Carolinas.
Perfect.
Oh, you got it done. That was
I've
it.
got family even further up north because they married,
them got
you
it.
know, somebody from there.
Nice. Thank fuck some of the fighter boys.
2
fucked
stops
off for
needed a
bit.
monster.
So
Yeah.
it's on us now. All right, ballistas.
Back when I drove straight from Florida to
Please,
Corpus
please
Christi,
hold
we would
fire
stop
until,
for
like, they, like,
fuel,
hover
and that was
over the
it.
facility
We didn't
like
stop for anything
idiots
else.
so we can shoot
And then when we
them
stopped for
with
fuel, we would
and then you can
eat.
shoot them with
I
missiles
like
too.
a
I
truck
just
stop
really
that would
wanna empty
have,
this
you
thing
know,
out
like a
sometime
Burger King
before I
or
have to get
whatever,
off here.
and then the fuel.
Okay.
Because like when I did Corpus
I'll go make
Christi,
coffee.
it was for work
Yeah, I
and
wanna-
pleasure
we
because
gotta
I
play
had
with our
family in
food
Corpus
here.
Christi, but our job was in Houston. So we stopped in Houston, did our job. You know, we were driving a big box truck,
I got
and
one
then we
Hellion
went and
left
spent like a
because I
week in
was being
Corpus Christi with a
I apologize.
family.
But I'll save it for a big.
They were in the Navy at the time.
Biggin.
Yeah.
And then when I went to New York, it was just my one of my BFFs growing up. His family was in New York. And then later I ended up dating a girl from New York City. And we drove straight up there to visit her mom and sister. They lived in Riverdale, which is just like North Bronx. We drove that straight. Because when you're young, you always drive straight because you don't want to spend money on a hotel. And you don't have to. You know, you don't have to stop.
Our boys on.
But at my age now, I can't do that stuff anymore. I just fly if I have to go
Salty
anywhere, and
brat.
I don't have to go anywhere.
I didn't notice the fish was typing in chat.
I don't
too.
enjoy traveling like I used to.
Okay, I'm impounded. I had to wait for somebody to open a damn hangar door.
You just park in front of one.
I tried that. It wouldn't take me.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to park like it has to be like the big hangars.
Oh.
You have to be like right up in front of it.
Yeah, I wasn't at the big hangar. I didn't know it had to be a big hangar.
Well, Six Monsters, but we don't talk. Dude, I remember taking caffeine pills on road trips.
Okay.
That was like a
Next
thing.
time
Like
I'd know
Mountain
that
Dew
now.
wasn't enough. And I hated Red Bull.
And you
So
wanna
I
be
would
my,
take
like, tick
caffeine pills. They'd make you nauseous though. But I was a smoker, so I would be smoking. So like between the nicotine and the caffeine, I could stay up for, you know, long periods. And just youth. Just being young and in decent, you know, pretty good shape. Now that I got up here, all the trucks are rusted. Oh yeah, up north everything's a rust bucket. Yeah, just after a couple of years.
Somebody pulling out, and I could fly in and land and.
Did you fight an alligator there? I've wrestled a 3.5-foot alligator. I jumped on it. I was at Wakaba River, on an island that we used to call Fisher's Island. I don't think it's called Fisher's Island, but it was just the guy who owned it, you know. And our Boy Scout troop would camp on that island. And me and a buddy
Loading what?
jumped on
Drugs?
this little alligator, and it was winter
open
time
that
too.
door and start pulling them out.
I don't even know why the thing was out and about,
They're
but
right
it was
in
pretty
front-
young.
they're
But I
inside
jumped
the,
on it, and then he helped me
airlock.
Inside my ship, though.
by jumping on the tail.
Oh,
Because there's
front of the door
there's
of
this
the
place near Orlando in
Ramp
Kissimmee
right
called
there.
Gatorland, and they do gator
ready for this,
wrestling,
boys?
and they kind of showed us how it worked, so we just kind
2.6.
of went with it.
Not bad.
Now, when they wrestle a
Way more
gator,
than
it's usually quite a bit
Yeah.
larger than 3.5 feet. But no, I've never fought a gator. I just
I'm
kind
just
of
happy we banked something.
I kind of committed assault on one once just by jumping on
Want to
them.
send it to Dead?
Those things are way stronger
Yeah, I
than you
guess.
think they are. Even when they're small, they're
Just,
I don't
strong.
know who just. I don't know who just said.
Just
said it
start
was-
sending it. Well, you
But I've been around
I
gators, like
guess you're busy
canoeing
with
and
drugs. I'll send it to everyone
you
else.
know, I grew up on a lake that had gators. You just had to be smart about it. The worst is in Florida we have
left Francis
crocodiles
Joy to
now
help
because
them
like
load the-
those
so you
bullshit
got
Yeah.
zoos or people would have like pet crocodiles that got out. So crocodiles came around in like, you know, down by
Alright, so,
Miami and the swamp areas, and now they're migrating north. And crocodiles are way more
said it was
aggressive and
2.5?
territorial than alligators.
6.
So, and they're mating with the alligators now too, I believe. So I believe they're getting hybrids. I don't know. You have to look it up. But I'm kind of sad face about the crocodile invasion. But in Florida, we've got a ton of invasive
eat any.
species. You know, an invasive like plant life that screws up our lakes with like fucking lily pads and shit. Because our lakes used to be beautiful, and now they're just full of garbage plants
You
and
all right,
garbage, literal garbage.
75k each.
We have somebody running around the outside of the facility.
Like
right
I
now?
live close to the
Yeah,
bass
like-
fishing capital of the world. You know, like freshwater bass.
I gotta slowly wobble my way
I don't really
around
like
the
to fish
front
though,
hatch.
and I definitely don't like to lake fish.
There.
I think
I
Wolf just
need
committed
to-
Because
suicide.
I don't enjoy
want me to
eating fish.
move,
That's
so-
the main reason.
God damn it.
The
No,
fish
you're
that I
good.
like are like
I'll go
white
around.
fish.
I'd
You know,
rather
like
not risk,
British like fish and
blowing you
chips
up.
is good because it's deep
Do I
fried.
need to
You could,
come back?
I could deep
or-
fry a pair of Nikes and it would taste good.
Yeah, there's more drugs there.
And then shrimp sometimes, but I'm not a big
I'm trying to get a
not a
load
big fish
going.
guy. The food that I like most is like chicken and beef.
How are the
And if
frames
I had to
compared
hunt
here?
chicken and beef, I'd be out there
Yeah,
shooting
okay,
Betsy in the
fine.
face, right? But luckily,
Oh, fish.
farmers
God.
take care of that for me.
Want me
Don't
to come
knock
in
me
there
out soon.
Saves me
Help
from
you
having to
track
wash
your
my
meat?
hands
Woo!
and my face.
How many's inside the facility now? 4 does it really
For
well.
gas, it was 4 stops in total,
It's gonna
drink
be
and shit.
me, gear,
2 of
hedge, and
those,
fish.
crocodile hunter. Nope, alligator, musher. I mushed an alligator once. This is a real thing. That's crazy. Yeah,
I'm about to get pushed through the roof here.
when I was in the Boy Scouts, I was like 12 or 13.
Good. Yeah, let's open that door.
The only injury we took was a scratch
Damn
from
in
the.
the doorway there, and
There
I'll
was
start
like this
pushing them out.
like stick log thing that
I'll
scratched
start
my
moving to
arm.
the airlock from the inside.
But again, it was cold and it was a
People
small
sitting in
3.5
turrets,
feet is
don't
really
forget to check
small.
your
Yeah, for a
hydration.
gator. Most of that's tail.
Oh no! Oh no!
And it might have
Ran
been
out of
3
water.
feet. I didn't measure it.
No, I freaking ended up in the ceiling, stuck in the ceiling.
Damn.
You can get
Standing
out
in the doorway
sometime.
isn't holding it closed.
I always
No,
wanted
yeah,
to work
you
at
have to stand on
Gatorland.
the
I always thought that'd be a
inside of
cool
the
job,
airlock
but
and
then
it stays open.
I met one of their guys at a bar
Like, I mean,
and
like,
he told
in
me how
the
much they
airlock
make,
or-
and I
yeah,
decided
like
I
body in
didn't
front
want to work at Gatorland.
You can do that too, or you can just stay.
I didn't make very much, but they had a fun
So how do I
job.
get out?
My fun job was delivering pizza because it was like a party pizza
If
place,
you move around,
and
you
the
can,
owner never
wiggle
made a
your way out.
profit. He was doing some kind of criminal activity with it, like probably like laundering money or just using it as a front for something. Nothing there, but just like on the books.
All right.
That was a fun job, and then paintball. I was a paintball ref on the weekends. That was a ton of fun because I played paintball.
Wow. It's not gonna let me repair.
Those were
refuel,
probably
or
my most fun
anything here.
jobs.
Man, this would be a hell of a
Delivering
place to sit and
pizza.
snipe people.
And then
Wonder-
ref and paintball.
Oh no, I can't really get on it, can I?
Oh, we got dreams
Most jobs
coming
I've
in,
had
boys.
are really bad.
Direction? Where Clown's headed for?
And now streaming.
No,
but it's
he's
not my
coming
job.
in, he's
It's just
coming
a
in.
hobby.
All right, please don't shoot him with the ballistas. Let me get a shot.
Missile out.
6K, 5K,
He ain't coming this
4K.
close.
Yeah. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, guys. I see the respect dreams. Let him feel that it's safe and let him fly down.
Okay, I won't even target him.
Yeah.
I'm untargeting, so he thinks we're just.
Is he going after you,
Happy-
Bowman? No.
You're all one happy little family down there.
Yeah, let him think that he
untarget
can
him.
come pick up some drugs.
There's fucking wreckage out here too.
Can you tell what kind
Goddamn.
of plane it is?
I stopped loading. I've got to get in the pilot seat.
Coming back. He's coming back, boys. This might be my chance.
Exo gave me a posture check.
He's gonna
Slow
do
it
it.
down.
Yeah, it's all you. It's all you,
You got
Dad.
quite a few
Wait,
inches there,
wait,
buddy.
wait.
Oh,
You missed
fuck
every
off.
shot. You missed
I didn't
every
miss
shot.
every shot.
Get
Let's
two.
look
Get two.
Let's roll the footage back.
This is a real thing that's crazy. The croco
should've let
thing
him-
sounds like the story of
Should've
raccoons.
let him
in
He's
Europe.
coming back.
Yeah, raccoons, and in Japan too. Japan, I think in the 60s or 70s there was this very
come
popular
on,
children's
He's
show
going away.
to where there was
I
a
respect
cartoon
your
raccoon,
dreams, I swear.
and so every kid wanted a raccoon. So the Japanese parents
He's coming back.
imported all of these raccoons into Japan, and now the raccoons are everywhere, and they're
Yeah, he
destroying
did come
all
in,
of
but
the
then I kinda
all of like the
shot and
ancient
flew away
Japanese
again.
temples because they were all made out of wood.
He's gonna come back.
So you got these raccoons that are just destroying
I got
these
someone
beautiful
after this
temples.
menu.
No, he jumped,
Yeah.
I think.
You want me to try shooting?
I love
you?
raccoons. They're
Yes.
cute, adorable, and
Eldrin
intelligent, but
says
man,
I'm
they are
out.
one of the
You'd have to
invasive
shoot it out
ass
of the back of that
species.
ship over there.
I used to really dislike them when I was a
I
kid
see where you
because
are.
it was my job to clean up
You see
the
me in here?
trash that they would.
Yeah.
my family would never just put the trash in the garage or like lock our trash cans.
You got a. Oh, I got
So
a med
like
gun on
every
my
couple
hip.
days, I'd have to be out there like digging paper spaghetti,
I was
you
gonna
know,
start
off the
talking
ground because
shit.
the raccoons would
Is
just
it just
trash
me,
her.
or is it like the whole like putting things in your name is just so ridiculous. We're all dreams. It's like
You taking hits?
Buddy's like 6 accounts or
Don't
something
feel
like that.
nothing. Don't get yourself stuck in here.
The other one is anacondas. I think anacondas are really bad in South Florida, and they're migrating as north as they can.
Can you punch me? Yeah.
Perfect time
there
for it in
you're
the
getting
winter,
me.
But they
too,
pulled out a
because the
giant
flyboys aren't
anaconda
here.
out of the Everglades a couple
I
years
think I'm
ago.
end-capped. There, now I
And
am.
that was just somebody's pet or one of those like, you know, tourist trap type zoos, you know, that aren't really a zoo. They just have a couple poor animals in a box somewhere. They escape, and then boom, now you got anacondas where they don't belong. Or not anacondas, giant python, something like that. One of those. I'm not a lizardologist or a reptileologist. I do follow one on YouTube. There's like this
you're
adorable
sucking their
young
tits.
couple that, you know, got
can't
kind of
control the
popular on
tractor
YouTube
beam.
doing just, you know, like animal stuff. And then they made enough money where they opened up their own
Yeah, your body's
reptile
there.
zoo / store. You know, so they sell all the stuff to have your own reptile, and then they breed them. What the hell? I think they're called like reptile something. I haven't watched them in a long time, but I'm probably still subscribed to them. Where was I going with that?
Exited the menu.
Oh yeah, but theirs is kind of classy. Like in Florida, you used to be able to buy baby alligators as pets from like any like store. Like there'd be convenience stores on the side of the highway that would sell alligators. They finally outlawed it, but alligators don't stop growing. So what people would do is they would put them in a bucket, and then it would outgrow the bucket a little bit and put it in a box. But the thing is an alligator in a box will not grow bigger than that box.
Yeah.
So you've got like
I
this
think
30-year-old alligator
this
that's the
Jumptown,
size of a baby with like a bent snout because the guy just kept it in a box its whole life for like 30 years.
Is the most effective.
Very sad, but it's an
And
adorable
I
little
think
alligator. But they
the
rescued
one
it,
in
you know.
Microtech, I think like Centurions.
And now it's got
it's
a
like
cool
one of
place
their
to live.
effective
But they were
is
keeping that
thick
alligator in like
atmosphere.
a children's
Timid
pool
sabers.
in their apartment.
And then actual Jumptown, it's kind of like.
But it was a
little bit
really
everything
nice. Like the
goes.
whole room was for the alligator, you know. And then now
This
they've
one,
got
like,
the
these
the
hills
zoo.
are just so good for putting ballistas on. It's crazy.
I don't like that effect right there. It bothers me because I think that's just a shadow of
It
sleazy.
is the perfect little spot for sure.
Exo likes cocks.
Mhm.
I knew that about you, Exo. Like-minded folks.
Be
you
a
know,
great
we
one
can
to
feel
have
it.
to breach it, you know, with another org here, you know.
Yeah, I've got flip-flop Crocs. I don't like the original Crocs, you know, the ones that look like you know, Dutch wooden shoes. Those are kind of ugly, but I like the rubber that Crocs make. They never smell bad. I had a pair of Crocs flip-flops that lasted me like 12 years. They just like separated, I don't know, last year or whatever. And then the new ones I bought weren't nearly as comfortable because old Crocs were way more squishy. The new Crocs are harder, and I don't like the harder ones. But they're still good. Because if you buy flip-flops made out of leather or other kind of materials like cork, whatever, they smell really bad. Yeah. Because you're all barefoot. So that's...
I'm gonna grab a cigarette. I'll be right back.
I'll buy Croc flip-flops forever until they change the recipe too much. But yeah, cocks too, like rooster chickens. Yep, just like rooster chickens. That was the cock that I was talking about.
Yeah. He does that.
Well, I can think of one cock I like a lot. Yeah, you know, the other ones don't really appease me that much, but the one, I like the one. Me and him have been like this for a long time, since birth.
Look at it. Woman Respecter has entered the chat. So funny. Buddy's name is Woman Respecter.
Woman Respecter. I respect woman. I don't think I'd make my screen name that, but that's kind of like going somewhere at a party and saying, "Just so all you know, I'm not a murderer. I've never murdered anyone."
Too bad.
Just bring it up out of nowhere. That's kind of like what the
Courier's
name
not
Woman Respecter is. It's like,
Now,
why
what
would
door do
you
you
put
guys
that
want me
front
to
and
park
center?
at?
Does that mean you don't respect women?
It'll be the same one
You're
Greyhound
trying to
does.
trick us? Man, this is boring.
Greyhound. Okay, I see him.
I think this will be the last large Jumptown I do.
No. Look at that.
But it feels good to help out the boys. You don't like the harder one. Why not? You can say that again,
You
brother.
want me to
Hell
wait
yeah.
till Greyhound moves, or
I know damn well that guy doesn't respect women. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call him Gear.
It's kind of like any man that self-identifies as a feminist.
I don't know. If you see a
Because
greyhound out there, be sure to shoot him.
any decent person is a
I'm looking
feminist
at a
in the classical sense.
cutter.
You know, we believe in equality
Yeah, that's,
for everyone,
that's my cutter.
regardless
I'm
of
having to load it
race,
myself,
creed,
hoping I can get in the seat.
gender. But if you're having to say that you're a feminist, it's kind of like you know, people that say like I'm
don't
brave
get
or I got a
too
big
close
dick.
to him,
Yeah, like
Drago.
I joke about
No,
saying
I'm
like
not.
I've got a big giant cock because
Yeah,
I
I
do.
see it.
Whoa, what was that? That scared me. But normally, big dick energy is the opposite of, you know, you don't have to say what you are. People
you
will
guys
take
don't,
notice.
Like, freaking hit me too hard because I didn't get a chance to repair.
Hey guys, I'm kind of new here. What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Nothing much. Just about to go to bed. But let me just hop in. I've been part of this org for quite some time now. Like, some time.
This must be a new
Officially
guy.
joined
I don't recognize his
through,
voice.
The website a couple days ago. So yeah.
Okay.
Mine's small.
Yeah.
I think mine
You're just doing some Jumptown.
is above average, and that's all I'm going to say.
You know, just
But it's
messing
not.
around.
It's not like a massive one. You
Not
know, it's
very
not like one of
active
those
today, so
ones that
just-
you could build a shrine to.
Don't
or
worry about those alien
anything like that.
weapons I'm hearing.
I'm still envious
Somebody in
of those
a
professionals. But to be honest with you, I don't think I would want one of them giant ones, man. I think it'd be very uncomfortable. I like mine
I'll be
because
popping up now.
it gets
Maybe
the
I'll
job
gain
done,
some other time to get to know you guys a bit more.
but it doesn't impede
Yeah,
my
sure.
running, jumping, and you know,
Later. Bye.
Have a good evening.
Bye.
Hey,
not that I do too much
Love
running
you.
and jumping anymore. Love you, goodbye.
What the fuck?
That's why I say it's small. It smells like a big one.
Sleaze
Yeah.
and, Dead is bored.
It is the best way, man. It's always best to underplay yourself,
Ah,
like your strengths.
fuck off.
You know what I mean?
What happened?
That really
Like I've always been like a
shut that down
self,
that fucking quick.
you know, like a self
damn it.
or what do they call that?
Give us the word.
That
We'll put
shut
you out
that
of your misery.
Self-deprecating. You know, like my humor is usually self-deprecating. Sometimes
Are you
when
disabled?
I'm on stream, I'll try to like RP as the cocksure guy, but that's just for shits and giggles and for
What
fun.
distortions?
But in
Yeah,
real life,
the
it's always better to
distortions are so
downplay
good.
your wobbly bits, especially to a potential lover.
I was trying to shoot off that.
And then when
bow,
they
couldn't have
actually,
me fucking
you know,
hooked
get
there.
eyes on the prize, they're surprised. But if you go in there saying like, "Oh no, I've got the best one and the big one or whatever," even if it is a big one,
right.
they'll still in their mind, you know, be like, "Well, that's not as big as I thought," because your imagination will always make it bigger, stronger, faster.
Can't even target you, Deadsy.
So lower those expectations, and then make the real thing
yeah,
into
I can.
something special.
Scorpion. Is that distortion? No, that's ballistic, right?
Bend over.
Yeah.
My phone screen is 5 by
We got
5
honey
and
badger
it's more
coming
than
in
an
hot.
inch bigger than that. Yeah, so you're
yeah,
above
real
average by
hot.
quite a bit. I mean,
You better
average
get
is
it.
like
You gotta get it. Get him. Get him, boys.
I was waiting for Dead.
Yeah, I'm waiting too.
My fucking Centurion shut off right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Hey, Gear,
Yeah.
go ahead and you can take off, my man. That's everything so far.
Take that, motherfucker. Oh, I missed him.
Bye.
Hey.
That was fun. Gave us something to do.
Ballistas, wait till he's 2Ks out.
They can't help themselves. I don't blame them. Been a long night.
I think.
Look at fucking Sleazy. Fuck.
Oh, he's dead. He doesn't even know it yet. Bye.
I don't think he's dead. Yeah, that's his chafe right there.
Wow, there's another guy coming in. There's HP Grimwolf right in front of you coming in. 7 out. Center to the belt. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're shooting at the ships over here. That's funny. I don't have any more ordnance either.
Is HP Grimwolf the guy that was coming with the A2?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because he's just chilling up there like he's getting ready to drop a bomb.
Alright, I'm in front of the door where Gearhound was.
Another vehicle.
I'm heading that way.
I got the door open, but I landed because the wind was starting to pick up a little bit and blow me around.
Yeah, I'm flying back in. I got stuck in the ceiling.
My meds ran off or wore off again, so I'm back to limping.
Shit, I was
Do you
thinking
have
about
a
running
tier
down this
2
mountain.
leg
but I
injury,
can
or what's
drive
the deal?
this thing down a mountain.
Yeah, it's tier 2.
Respect dreams inbound.
Again.
But you know, I've had conversations with girlfriends about it.
Is he bringing
and
his? That
most
was
of
the guy I
them,
think was bringing his.
the length
so,
didn't
too.
matter as much as
No.
you know the girth.
The different dreams guy.
I think it's
So it just kind of depends. But I've also, you know,
Listen, they all have dreams.
I've been on dates
Yeah.
with women that wanted the biggest of the big.
ain't
You
one
know,
of
we
'em.
call them size queens. But it's just whatever it takes, you know.
My ship is still shut off.
The other one is like if you're dating
Like,
somebody
wow.
who uses
Like, man, those distortions are
sex
even
toys a
more
lot,
effective
like too
than
much, you know, especially
shooting
the
things.
the powerful ones.
It
It desensitizes them. So then they always have to use it, so they can't do it
Does Weezy just get hit by a
completely
missile?
natural, which is fine, but it just adds like one more step. And I never really cared for the super toys because they're just kind of like,
Who is that?
I don't know,
Oh, fucking Rogue Reaper.
takes me out of it.
So
All
Primal's
right, I'm
after him.
coming in.
I'm more than happy to use
Here's
it on them,
Aurora.
but
you guys mess with me, I'm gonna mess you up.
like if you have to do it every
Challenge
time, it's just kind of
accepted.
like, ugh.
Size 9 Aurora
Bye-bye.
torpedo.
I got size 15s on here, boys.
You might as well tell us that you're a pinata and you got candy inside.
And you're all lubed up.
Damn, why'd you gotta take it that way?
He's got like fucking chloroform waiting for you, man.
All lubed up. I got a big stick I'm waiting to beat you with.
You're talking about a wholesome pinata that people use at kids'
It's
birthday
like-
parties. You're lubed up too fat.
He's like,
Okay.
gonna wreck your asshole, boy.
Sorry. How about the snuff wheel?
This is why I make a terrible security guard.
It's poor
Because a good
pinata.
security guard has to like be on point 8 hours
It
a
was
day.
a donkey.
I was a security guard for like 3 days, and I'm like, never again. That was even a sweet security job. I was at this really nice resort. I was young.
It gets
I was like
cold and
anybody
lonely
loading?
up in
18, I
Norway. You
guess.
can't blame too fat.
Or 19, maybe 19. I don't
No,
know.
we need some hobbies up here.
But it had an arcade, and the manager would give me like tokens for the arcade and stuff.
Production is your
So,
hobby.
Such a boring thing to do.
That's why do you think they invaded England? It was for all the sheep.
We have some Viking bloods in this still, so yeah.
Honey Badger.
I wish Honey Badger didn't give a fuck. I'm sick of watching him run away.
I'd say all things get inflationary with time. Talking about stories.
I would have
you know,
brought a tractor beam, but
like
I was trying to get my
you didn't
cutter
catch
back
a
quick.
8-inch fish. You caught
I
a
didn't know Gear Hound was
3
down
foot
here
fish.
loading up.
Somebody
Or
had
like
to
me
do it.
wrestling that
Away
little
from me,
alligator.
Clan,
It's
it
like, was it
looks
3.5 feet? Or was it 3 feet? Or was it 2.5 feet?
Come on, honey
I don't know.
badger.
At the time, it felt like it was 6 feet.
Oh, he jumped. Oh, Grimwolf is really, really low.
Ed, you sent me money?
It's weird that I was able to lock him that far out. He must be in a big A2 or C2 or something.
No.
I'm just gonna start blowing up ships on the ground. Like, I don't know whose Aurora this is, but
Which door not to come in?
The one with the cutty red is the one that doesn't have the drugs in it.
Actually, I might go lay down in that
That's
thing.
hedges, I think.
Yeah, the
Anymore.
Aurora you can blow up.
say no more.
It's done.
Oh,
Alright, I'm using the cutty red, so don't blow it up yet.
Well, we need the cutty red.
All right, Dad. 1.5.
Nice. Can you just send it to whoever fucking needs money? I was about to get
Dad,
off. No.
Don't
I need
send
money.
it to me.
Just go down
Send-
through like the party list and send it.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry
Just
about
send
how
it to
much I-
Hedge. I'll share it out evenly.
Okay.
Don't worry about Master All either.
Okay, so send it all to Bo. Nobody else wants any.
I'm about to send it all to you, and you can decide who gets it.
Everyone?
Nobody
Kept
will
your mouth
get it.
shut.
Trust me.
I found a
I'll
box
be
within
I'll
a
be
box.
doing extracurricular activities with that money. If you know, you
What
know.
a useless ass box.
All right, who doesn't want some?
Drago, I don't want any.
Yeah, pork chop does not want any.
Master All does not want any.
I haven't made a nickel tonight. I want some. Hedge wants some.
Nice.
I
Hedge,
paid you
respect
100. I paid everyone 175k already.
Alright, pork
Oh,
chop
thanks,
is in the
Nickel.
facility.
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it, man.
That's the man.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, Dead
If
Sea's a
somebody's
cool guy.
worse off than me and needs
He
it,
leads
I'll-
this organization
they
called
can have my share.
STARS, STAARS. They were the second most active org, I think, last
Yeah,
week.
I need it bad. I've
It's
been
pretty cool.
trying like crazy to get a frickin' S.
There's way bigger orgs, but ours is
A2
quite
or
active.
whatever, and frickin' I just keep losing money in this goddamn.
My
thing.
philosophy teacher
Much
used
is
to
an
say
A2
not
in-game?
reading the kilometer-long text he
4.6,
handed us would put him into a deep depression.
I
Kind of hated him for that.
Nice.
Reading the kilometer-long text.
That's what
he
I'm
handed
trying
us.
for. I've got a tank and I,
Yeah,
no A2
it'd be
or anything
rough
to
because
transport
a
it.
philosophy teacher,
Yeah.
You got
you know, they're
friends.
I'm
educated.
wanting-
They probably have a
I'm just wanting to
master's
do
or even a
big loads,
PhD in
like,
philosophy,
for
but you can't
instance,
make
this
money
right
doing
here,
that
I'd like to just
except
fly
for teaching.
one in, set it down, and let everybody.
And then
fill
having
it
to
up.
read a bunch of like
In fact, you
18
want
to
money?
21-year-olds.
Is that a good ship though?
yes, please.
Like even if you
What
read
are
a
you
good
talking
paper,
about? Of
it's
course
like you're
you
gonna be
fat one.
so,
There, Hedge.
you know,
got
cynical
something.
after like
Thank you,
decades of reading really bad
up,
shit.
You
They're
gotta
just
earn
gonna
the
assume
rest.
everything's
Homie,
bad.
you want money?
That'd be a rough gig
Sure.
teaching philosophy.
Because I usually give it to other people.
Because I like philosophy, you know,
Hey,
like
clown.
philosophy 101, debating like morality and
The
truth and
flying
all that
dogs.
stuff. I love reading the classics.
If there's,
like
yes,
Socrates,
please, if
all
it's
those
there,
cats.
yep.
But I wouldn't want to make that my prime gig.
Now remember, guys, I did not repair.
Like I follow
so do
this
not
Catholic
bang the
bishop.
ship
He's
too
the bishop
yeah,
of
fish.
Minnesota or something
I
like that.
think it's just gonna be me.
Bishop
There you go.
Robert Barron. He's got a very
Okay,
popular
well,
YouTube
like
channel.
I said, don't.
What I
bang
like
the
about
ship.
him is like not only does he have a PhD in
Pork chop, were you
theology,
in
but he has a
that,
PhD in
ballista
philosophy. So he comes at religion
That's dead
out of a
now.
way that
Hey,
you know
does anybody
I
got
find
a tractor beam attachment? I ran
interesting.
off the station without grabbing
I-
an attachment.
Yes, I have one right here. Who's asking?
and I'm not a
Pork chops.
Catholic. I was raised
There's
Mormon
like
and I'm not a
14.
Mormon
There's
either.
like  14 in my ship.
But I understand where that
Along
hatred
with
would
the
have came from,
railgun.
sauerkraut.
Station.
14 other guns.
A bad teacher can
Couple sniper
ruin a
rifles.
kid's, like a big portion
Did I
of a
say
kid.
a railgun?
Rampage.
All right over there,
Yes,
ready
please.
to be taken.
You know, like I always thought I would want to
Oh, I
be a
can't put
singer
it
or
in my
musician,
hand?
but I had a really bad music teacher growing
What
up
the hell?
that
Let's
just
see if I can drop
hated
it on
her
the
job.
floor.
She
You
was at the
looking?
end of her career. She was just one of them crusty old
Drop
hags.
it on the floor.
Hey, Gear,
Yeah, it
after
kinda
this,
turned
you're
me
gonna be
off of
at the
music.
2.5 mil.
Thank you, sir.
And then when I got older, I bought a guitar
Check,
because
is
I
that the?
broke my
I
arm in
think
a car
that is
accident
the
and a bunch of
Yeah,
other
I
shit.
think I
And I thought it'd be
am at
good
my comfort
therapy,
level.
but
Nice.
I just never got into it. Like once I got
I've gotta
healthy, I was
send you
back out
500
partying and
500K now.
chasing girls.
No, then you'll
and
be
all that
less
kinda
than your
stuff.
comfort level.
That's all right.
But I get to enjoy
finally
music.
cracked wild salvage again, so.
All right. Okay. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, if they ever completely
Yeah,
legalize
between
weed
salvage
here,
and
I would like
mining,
to check out
I've been doing
edibles.
pretty good.
But I have to watch
So
what I
that's the reason why I
do.
didn't need
You
none.
know.
And I still got like 10 refinery jobs going.
But I haven't been on any kind of
Do you have any
substances in a
missiles
very
left in that
long,
thing, Too
long
Fat?
time.
Earth 2. Shoot one towards me.
Towards you.
Weed legal? That's funny. I'm in New Hampshire, brother. Is it legal in New Hampshire? I have no idea.
Are we gonna do skeet shooting? Is that
We
what
have
we're doing skeet
medical
shooting?
marijuana here in Florida, but the cops and the law here is really bad about, you know, abiding by that. But we don't have recreational legal weed anymore. Or not anymore, but ever.
What the hell happened? I just freaking all of a sudden got out of my seat.
Where's dead stream?
Nope, not legal. Yeah,
He's
I'm just
looking
not
at
willing
Too
to
Fat,
mess
and I'm
around with it.
firing there.
Like in my youth, I
Pork
didn't
chop,
give a
can
shit.
you
You know?
shut off whatever light is on your cutter or cutlass or something?
The cutlass
I
red.
don't have one out there.
The cutlass red.
Cutlass red. If somebody's near the cutlass red, you the lights out.
I mean, we could just blow it up.
That's
Don't do that.
Nobody's
working
using
great
it.
for a med bed.
I've been using it.
And it just felt
Get right
wrong.
up
Like,
real quick and shut
what
it off.
kind of guy just walks up to you and tells
Oh,
you
nice,
if you
Dad.
need weed? Certain islands are like that. Like when I was in the Bahamas, it was kind of like that. And then
Shoot what I
Jamaica's
mean.
like
Let me see if I
that.
can get one.
Going out the wrong door.
It might even be legal in Jamaica. I'm not sure, but you will just get random people coming up to you. But if
Okay,
you're at like
shoot it
certain,
at
if you go to a certain
fucking-
concert, like if you go to one of those like
Oh, the
you know,
tank's
a
going
hip hop
over the hill.
concert or like a
No.
hippie concert,
Alright, I'm going in the cutlass red.
you know, like
Turn light
whatever
off.
Grateful Dead type bands are around nowadays,
Did
you'd get
do
people
too
like who needs
fast?
this, who needs that. Like
If I
they would,
turn it off, are you gonna turn
they were
on
like
the
a
spotlight
carnival
and put it
caller.
right at dead?
You know, it's like I've got this, and that. It was just all
There's a
open.
spotlight on this. How do you turn it off?
It just
Who
depends on
put
where
my
you're at.
body in Paradise Cove?
There's a logo shit.
I think Light did. Light.
No, I put him in the airlock. I think it was fish.
Yeah, you're inside
Oh,
here,
yeah.
just through the door.
Yeah, if you run
You
across an
gotta jump
attic,
over that little
I
wall
mean, I've had guys walk up to me at a park asking me if I was carrying.
where the loot box usually
You know, but
is.
they were just addicts.
Is your tank behind
you
a
know.
ridge?
And I was just there with like,
Yeah, for some reason
I think I was there
can't
with
see
kids,
anything
like
in inventory
my
in,
nieces or something.
Paradise Cove.
No,
But he didn't
it's,
look like he was
are
on
you
something at the
talking about
moment. But
Jumptown here?
yeah, it was weird.
Yeah. I
You
told
see
him to
me
put
over
my-
your hedge?
But
yeah, I
that's
put
just
my,
addiction.
You said you put my body in inventory.
Oh.
No, it's the whole body is laying on the floor in here, in the drug
I had a
lab.
homeless woman come up to me asking me for money.
Okay, hang on. Let
I didn't have any
hop
cash
out.
because I mean, who really carries cash anymore? And then she got aggressive with me. And then she just came right out and asked me if I had any rocks.
I'm gonna
Like,
run
do
in
I
real
look like
quick
I've got
here.
rocks, lady?
Since I'm just sitting.
I
You can't
politely
share inventory within buildings.
informed her I did not
Yeah, I
have
know.
rocks. I thought I was gonna have to fight that lady though. She was quite
I
aggressive.
almost took you out with a box, Drago.
Yeah, I saw that. I was quick.
I stood in the corner. I just see you standing. I'm like, oh shit.
It's kind of sad that we can't get mental institutions to help out those people without
Let me
throwing them in
in,
jail.
let me in.
Because like in Florida, how they deal with
Yeah,
mental illness,
that
like
can go a
homeless
lot
mental
smoother
illness,
than
they
that.
just throw them in jail. but that doesn't fix anything. And then they get out of jail.
Okay, I see the.
Just over the wall here.
Oh, okay.
And then they're back to, assaulting citizens. Problem is like when we had mental institutions in the past, like government-run ones, they didn't do a very good job.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
But
Which is why we got rid of them in the 70s.
Wow, this server holds 144 people.
That's impressive, actually. 144.
oh, they put the level back up.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, when I
Highest
came
I've seen.
in, there was 93 people in here.
Hey,
when I
there's
came
somebody
back.
here without a name tag.
This is
Government one of those.
90 out of 144.
He did look like he was tweaking off
Somebody
something.
in the
Yeah, for
facility
sure.
without a name tag. White sperm
Mine
tube.
says 12 out of.
That's
Kill him.
me.
Oh yeah,
Kill him.
that's our
Where
guy.
were you? Were you at a concert?
there you go.
Or were you just on the street?
Oh no.
Is that Sleazy? Just wrecking into the floor?
I knocked over the bottoms.
I think he's falling through the planet. Or he's warped around the planet.
That's not acceptable, Drago.
I'm just
We have a
looking at everything.
saboteur. Kill him.
They've infiltrated our
Yeah,
lines.
don't be messing up our house of cards.
It's kind of a cool looking constellation up there.
If it blows up, you can't yell at me on the other one.
One of the groovy things about this game is you can see the other planets,
Are you getting a Novikov fills up a cutter's like fucking inventory?
while you're on the deck. Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's an interesting place. You get all kinds, right? Because I used to only shop at Walmart at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I hated the crowds.
Key binding is to change.
If you ever want
Pip.
to run into some interesting characters, go to Walmart at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm in keybinds. Is it under like vehicle targeting?
It's in the settings.
No, it's like under general. It's like way away from everything else. I think. I was just in it the other day.
Yeah, where you can like.
Well, there's the.
I order a
general
lot of
one
stuff
where you can
online
set
now.
what your
I haven't been to
default is,
Walmart in
there's
quite a while.
Keybind.
Yeah, the keybind.
Yeah.
I have a printout, but it's kind of outdated.
Like I ordered one of those room dividers, like a decorative room divider, because I was thinking about putting it behind my camera, so you don't see my bed.
Yeah,
Because I refuse to make my bed. I used to have to make my bed all the
Hey,
time, and
Drago.
now I don't.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Actually, I'll see where.
It's like, why make it? I'm gonna unmake it real soon.
Yeah, we don't have anything in airlock yet. So if you wanna.
There's a bunch inside when I was in there.
Okay.
Did you find
Yeah,
it?
we
Dave?
gotta move. Hey, Hedge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bail on you for a second. I'm gonna go to the Cuddy Red and try to heal up.
That's fine, man.
He's limping.
Can. What do you
Yeah.
find?
Well, I'm the cutter.
Dude, look at him. He's like holding his belly.
You wanna?
Okay.
You wanna ride out? Or you're about to hit me with a fucking tank shell, aren't you?
No, I wanted to use you as target dummy.
Walmarts aren't open 24/7 anymore.
Can you like fly around a rat?
You know what? I think the Walmart around me isn't open 24/7 anymore.
This thing isn't exactly.
It used to be.
It's
I can
barely
remember when
walking.
Walmart's first started doing
It's pretty good
24/7.
physics, man. Like
So
that.
I'm, I'm that old. And I thought, how cool is that I could go buy a video game at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
No, it's like the pip is so fucking broken in this game. For actually shooting what you want to shoot.
Ooh, okay.
Has anybody hit you with a med gun?
Yeah, I've been hitting myself with a med gun.
You need a green
I'm out of
pen, is
ammo.
what you
Perfect.
need.
Yeah.
The green ones are amazing.
Yeah. Ballistic Centurion's like
Hail and welcome. The
super
sinister,
situational.
the
It's
seductive,
very trash.
the Sidicus
Mostly.
5x5. Glory be to you,
Who's-
Sid.
Hedge, you inside?
Nah, we haven't beat the game. I've basically
Yeah, I
been
am.
staring at the sky all
How
night,
many boxes you got in there?
doing
Yeah,
air cover
probably
for
40,
some illegal operations.
maybe 40.
They
We are
keep
recovering a bunch of
hearing and
drugs. You can sell it for lots of
I'm
money.
going to
This is
I'm
a
gonna hop out of
PvP
my
zone.
do something.
And grab my.
There's a lot of us
tractor.
though, so it's
If
you
you
know,
can get
it's
them
kind of hard to get a good
outside, I'll
fight
put
when
a-
there's
start stacking
this
them
many
in the cutter.
guys.
Freedom! Oh, it
Okay,
doesn't
we'll start
look
putting
how
them
I
in the
want it.
airlock right now.
But I am in a ballista, which is a
It's so
ground
close,
to
but
air
yet so far.
missile platform. I got
Mine
big
keep
old missiles on
respawning
this
right
thing.
in front of me.
No.
How are you doing, Sid? Did you have a nice day at work?
Did I die? I'm curious.
Your marker's
Oh,
gone.
shit.
Am I dead?
I hit log out after I jumped off the side of the map.
Sid agrees drugs are good. Yeah, they can be. Drugs can be
I don't
amazing.
think anyone's really going to give you guys any trouble.
Game has
as
drugs, but no
Jumptown.
red light district. I agree.
I'm
I
sure
blame
usually-
modern politics.
Yeah, it's
Usually you
usually
say
when
that,
things go
and
back
as
the red
sideways.
light
soon as you
districts in
log
video
off,
games.
everything goes sideways.
Can I get a?
But anyway,
You can have all the kinds. You can have
Can I get party
males,
invites?
females,
farm some money. Yeah, for
the
sure.
Party
you know,
leader.
both.
Oh, it's
But bring
now
him back.
Bowman, actually.
Oh, son
Yeah.
of a.
Can't remember the last time there was a strip club in a video game.
Did I get it?
No, fucking Bowman.
All right, I'm outside.
Every
with
video
the
game used to have a
tractor, so
strip
whenever
club.
you,
Like Mass
get
Effect had a strip
outside the
club.
airlock, I'll start
I'm
building.
lazy.
Yeah, let me fill up this airlock here real quick with what I got, and then we'll go.
Did whoever needed a party invite get one?
Did Ludlam get one, please?
Good to hear, Sid. Good to hear.
Hey, pork chop.
Yo.
Hey, can you throw more of those over there
pork
so I can
chop
get them?
brings all the
So I don't
boys
have
to the yard, and that's right.
So I can
Yeah,
stay in
better
front of
than
this door to
yours.
hold it open.
Where? Who's talking to me?
It's Hedge. I'm
Oh,
right
okay,
next
gotcha.
to you.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of their
yeah, yeah.
voices either.
Yeah,
Thank
those
you.
packages keep appearing and reappearing.
Yeah.
Airborne.
Airborne. Ranger.
Nice.
Airborne. Shoot, shoot to kill. Ranger.
I'm drugged up, boys. I'm coming back.
Ba-bum,
Nice.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
Actually, if you want, you can come through the front door there. Let me fill it up here real quick before you come in. And then you can throw all these out to.
I don't even know if I killed anybody tonight. It's like,
I'll be
did
coming
you
in
even
right
play a
from behind
game
you.
if you didn't kill anybody?
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think I did help blow up somebody, I believe.
Are you leaving too?
And are they all pulled from down on the other end over there?
These Trumbull Novas
About
are
to go
super
look
cool,
real
these
quick.
tanks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good luck,
they're
farming
over
some
here.
money.
I blew one up the other day. They took a pot
yeah,
shot at
you
me.
talking about the one
Bye.
where
Yeah.
I was standing in?
Talkie Swamp.
Yeah, see, they keep piling back up there.
I'm throwing them in there. See,
Yeah,
I've
they're
been
right
pulling
here
out
as
of
well.
both of these things.
I know, but I've been sitting here feeding them, and they've been coming like every 1 second. And then
I
they've
was
disappeared.
feeding some to you.
Raw's about to log off. If anybody needs a ballista with 4 size 5 and 1 size 7, it's over here by him. You boys have a good time. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope we're not losing all of our air.
I like those guys, or most of them. You know, like any big group. Some you like more than others. Just like parents with their children. You know they got favorites. Much love, Rawl, as always. You out here, Exo? If you are, take care. Take care, brother. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this. Leave party. And then I gotta go recall my stuff. Gotta make sure all my ships are where they need to be. Saves me time when I log in next time. No, I was thinking about trying to play something else. Because that was a very uneventful Jumptown. It was better than the one we tried before, right? Where we couldn't even get into the game. or no, we got into the game. I did a little bit of dogfighting, killed a bad guy. Landed to go into Jumptown, fell through the planet. Spawned back in, far away. Jumped in a new ship, flying up to the atmosphere, and then my ship just blew up for no reason. That was my last Jumptown attempt. This one I actually got to Jumptown and was able to like sit there for 2-3 hours. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. But I've met some really cool cats playing Star Citizen. But I always meet cool cats. Anything I play, I usually can find the cool cats because I can smell them. You know, the not cool cats, I can smell them too. They give off a certain scent. No, I've never played Diablo, Sid. I know everybody's super pumped about it. I'll be back though. Love y'all. Love you too, XO. Take care. You will be missed. Are you pumped for Diablo 4? Did you pre-order it for $150? It's kind of an insane price for a pre-order, but what the flip-flop. But like Uncle Filth and those cats, they were excited for Diablo. I used to think that I played Diablo 1 and 2. Oh, god damn it. It's one of them. Fine. Let's try that again. Game's being silly. Silly Star Citizen. Phasing's for kids. Lost Ark is better even if it has tons of bots. I played Lost Ark on stream once. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was cool. It's not my jam. I would rather play like a what's that top-down sandbox game that all the EVE Online guys loved? Albion. I'd probably play Albion before I played like a Diablo game, because it's like a sandbox multiplayer with PvP and co-op and stuff. I tried to get into it. It just didn't take. But if I try to get into EVE Online today, I wouldn't get into it, you know? Like, the only reason I was able to get into that particular game was because I had a laptop that could play it. And I Googled, like, what games can I play with this laptop? And it was like Mount Blade Warband, EVE Online. Downloaded those two and played those for years. Every blue moon, I'd crank up my PS3 to play, like, a, you know, Uncharted or Mass Effect or something. Ain't Albion just RuneScape modern? I never played RuneScape. But it's like, it plays like one of those MOBAs, you know, like you have to drag your character around from a top, like an asymmetrical top down. But it's a sandbox MMO, you know, so there's like, you could go PvP players, like world PvP. I didn't get that far. I only played it for like 2 or 3 days, but I enjoyed what I did, but it's just not my Jimmy Jam. I'm not like a MOBA guy, never have been. Was RuneScape the original MMO? I'm not talking about like the old MUDs, but I think like, what was the original like actual massive multiplayer online game? Because I know there were like MUDs back in the day, but original MMO. Neverwinter. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. That was like right before. Let's see, what was the history of it? Yeah, the first virtual worlds, you had Plato, but that was like text. You know, there were like text RPGs that were basically like pen and paper. All right, this is a real problem here. So what I need to do is I need to exit to main menu. I need to make sure that I don't join the same server, or whatever server I was just on. There's no in-game way to do that other than choosing your continent. So like I'm US, so I'm just going to go to the Euro server, and then that'll guarantee that I'm not on whatever server that was. But that's the only options you can choose. Well, you had Ultima Online. I used to play the Ultima games, but not the online ones. That was 97. Was Ultima Online before Neverwinter? When was Neverwinter? Nexus was 96. Yeah, 3DO did Meridian 59. I remember that. I never played it, though. Ultima Online was 96. But, you know, the ones that people remember are, you know, RuneScape, and then the granddaddy of them all, of course. Or not the granddaddy, but the best of the best was World of Warcraft. Like, even though I never played World of Warcraft until years later, when you saw that trailer, you're like, holy shit, I need to build a gaming PC. But luckily, consoles came out with like some of the best all-time games during that time as well, so I was quite happy with my consoles. Dude, I used to love Phantasy Star. I played single-player Phantasy Star games like back in the day, but I never played Phantasy Star Online. I don't know, do you guys have a favorite MMO? Like, you can use nostalgia, but whether it be nostalgia or like legitimately one of the best, like what was your favorite MMO, or which one did you have the most hours in? Oh, Ragnarok. I don't remember an MMO called Ragnarok. A lot of games had Ragnarok in the name, and movies, you know, Thor, Ragnarok. Ragnarok was 2002. Fantasy Star Online had good booba and butt slider jiggle physics great too. Even the old one, like the one from like the early 2000s, like the early 2000s. I don't think booba physics was really a thing in there. Like when did I think there was a fighting game that first did like the booba physics, right? And then like Tomb Raider didn't have booba physics. You had big booba, but not the booba physics, right? I don't know. Tell me the history of booba physics, Sidicus 5x5. Give me a doctoral thesis, and you'll have to present it to the class. Yeah, not the old one for sure. They definitely have a newer Phantasy Star Online. I think I saw an ad for it at some point in the last 5 years or more. Yeah, it's not that I hate MMOs. I just hate most MMOs. I don't like that grind. You know how World of Warcraft, you play the game to get gear and level up, and then the next patch is just going to be the exact same thing over again. You know, get gear that may be the same looking gear but a higher level. You know, to be honest with you, I like games that don't have a level. Like you can be a day one character, and if you learn how to play the game, you get the right weapons and armor and stuff, you can be badass. I like it to be cyclical, to where it's like when you die, you lose everything, and then you just have to like the grind is like getting the in-game currency or getting the actual weapons and armor and kitting up. You know, like kind of like how Tarkov does it. Even though I don't like Tarkov, played it once, but that idea is the idea that I like. But I like a fully immersive world as well. So I'm a very greedy gamer because I'm an old gamer. You know, I've done all the things. You know, first-person shooters used to be my jam, but I kind of burned out on them. And then racing games, burned out on them. Not really into cars anymore either. But as you age, you find new things to get into. First video game in which breast physics were a notable feature was the fighting game. Yeah, see, I knew it was a fighting game. Fatal Fury. I remember Fatal Fury. We played it on the Sega Saturn, maybe? Fatal Fury, wow. I'm surprised I remembered that. Which featured the fighter. Yep, I know. I can picture her in my head right now. Who was noticeably a jiggly. God, we had so many laughs over that. Because nobody wanted to play her, but I think she was pretty good sometimes. Wow. That used to be our jam back then. Like fighting games. We used to gamble on them and like, you know, school. We'd bet quarters. So you had to pay a quarter to play, and then another quarter was to bet, and the winner got to keep that quarter. We used to play at a place called Mo Betta Pizza, like M-O apostrophe Betta, like B-E-T-T-A or whatever, pizza. And they would have like fried chicken pizza and like watermelon pizza and all this stuff, and then they would have like grape soda. A lot of places wouldn't have that type of soda. But it was walking distance. It was pretty far walk, but it was walking distance from our school. And we'd go there and gamble on fighting games. Yeah, it's a good time. What video game, in your opinion, Sidicus 5x5, since you are the specialist here, had the best booba physics? Is there a game that had realistic booba physics? Like, that looked like a real booba? And, like, bounced like a real booba? Or were they all just, like, the super jiggly anime style? You ever touch the shield mode button, Raw? The shield mode button. You talking about on Twitch? No, I've never touched that button. Or are you talking about a video game? Because I know there are video games that have shield mode. You know, like when you're a tank or whatever. Yeah, on Twitch, I think that's like if that's to protect against like waves of abuse. Like, let's say there's a booba streamer and then 104 channers decide to raid her and then say horrible stuff to her. She can hit the shield mode and it turns it into like a super policed chat, I believe. So it's like an emergency button in case you're getting raided by bots or nefarious characters. But no, I've never touched it. I tell you what, that mod page is really nice though, isn't it? The moderator page for Twitch. Super, super useful. A lot better than the one I get. I think on one of my alt accounts, I used to use it on like Firefox. What the flip-flop was that? Did you guys see that? I think it was that guy standing there, but the desync made it look like he flew over there. That's pretty cool looking. Looked like a horror movie. When did you have to use it? What channel were you moderating that needed that button?
To the ASOP vehicle
We got in Asti in chat. The infamous, the famous, the sex crazed, and nasty. Hail be to you, sir. How are you doing this fine evening? All right, I've got my Sentinel here. Let me grab. I think my Sentinel's all I need. We'll grab that. We'll head home and then bring all our stuff there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You gaming tonight, nasty, or are you chillaxing?
Please visit us again.
We've been doing Jumptown all night. A not very exciting Jumptown, but some of our buddies made a lot of money, which is good for them. It kept telling me to try shield mode flashing at me, so one day I used it on autos. I think, oh yeah, I hate that. When they have a new feature, they really try to let you know that it exists. Because most times I'm just exiting out of all that stuff. Like, I don't need any more homework, Twitch. I don't need to build any more animated robots so people can spend like half a bit or whatever. Leave me alone, Twitch. Just let me stream. Twitch is like, they're pulling out the stops with the bells and whistles, man. Good to hear, Nasty. Good to hear. Yeah, it is 1:53 in the AM for old Raw here. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 19 minutes. We hung out with Brandon and Uncle Filth on their streams. Uncle Filth's birthday was yesterday, and it was his first like official stream. They had a good old time. They like their horror games and metal music. Takes me back to my youth.
Please visit again. You are clear to
Go ahead and press it, brother. I give you full permission. Press it. Let's see what happens. Hit it. Do it. You know you want to. Hey, man, you give me a big red flashing button, I'm going to smack it. Keep me away from any presidential briefcase. Keep me far away from that shit. If I see a red button, I press it. Alright, let's gain a little bit of altitude relative to the space station here. And then let's go home.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oop, I think I'm going the wrong way. 3D radar is not the best, but it's a lot better than the 2D radars. They are hot garbage. They look like an MFD from a 1975 MiG fighter, and we're supposedly in the 30th century. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It will go to emote only mode and clear chat. The defaults for shield mode are strict as hell. So, well, it makes sense because it's for like an abusive raid, right? So emote, that would make sense. It's for like streamers that have, you know, hateful fans, people that hate watch them. You know, like think like Booba Streamer or Edge Lordy stream guys that will have like a, you know, a 4chan following or whatever the hell the modern 4chan is. And it's just to protect them against that kind of stuff. It's a good idea. Yeah. But I don't think we're going to need that here in old Rawls, chat. We're like a cozy cottage out in the middle of nowhere. Playing our sci-fi games, zombie survival. Waxing nostalgic. I don't have any enemies that I know of. If I do have them, I took care of them a long time ago. You can alter shield mode until you turn it on. Yeah, I probably would alter it to where, like, subscribers get you know? Like subs and people that have been following you for longer than 12 months or something like that. But I don't need shield chat. You'd have to be big time to have something like that. Or, like, if you got invaded by bots. Because I've heard stories that people have been invaded by bots before to where they're, like, linking horrific shit. Shield mode would be... Especially if it's not just one bot spamming. If it's, like, mini bots. You know, it'd be very hard to smash them all quickly. So a shield mode would be good for that. But I haven't had a bot in a very long time. And then the last bots that I got were just kind of like, you know, advertising, buying followers or something. It wasn't like the nefarious Russian porn bots where if somebody clicked on it, it would, you know, would have given them every virus known to man. Because you never know when, like, there's a young kid following you that would click on some dumb shit like that. Even though my chat's set to adult, you know, kids are going to watch, you know. Or adults who haven't grown up like myself. You cannot alter shield mode until you turn it on as well. Oh, well, there you go. Keep me up to date. Sidicus 5x5. Having a banner night like yourself is quite useful. Boom. Sir Francis Drake and John Hawkins. Historical figures. That's a good name. Drake Frank Hawkins. I probably just would have went with Sir Frank Drake if Sir Francis Drake was taken or if Francis Drake was taken. You can tell that everybody who plays this game's a turbo nerd. Like, I've seen guys with the screen names that were just like astronaut names, you know, like Buzz Aldrin or any of the hero astronauts from yore. Shit, man, I don't even think I could tell you the name of an active astronaut right now. People don't fanboy over them like they used to. There's also a lot of them. There's a lot more of them than there used to be. Booba streamers tend to just put in verified account only mode. Yeah, but to get verified, all you need is an email, right? Or do you have to be verified through like a credit card or debit card or something like that? I don't remember. Like Twitch knows who I am in real life, right? Because I'm an
Please
affiliate.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
All the time. Michael Gerst, Alexander. Is that an active astronaut, Michael Gerst? Probably, right? No, that's a litigator. I don't know. Current astronauts. How many are there? That's a really good question. Like, how many active astronauts? Okay, so they have them, active astronauts. They have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30 something. There's like 30 something active astronauts for NASA. And then you've also got like cosmonauts, and then the European Space Agency, I think, has a few. Japan. China's got them now. What does China call their astronauts? What do China call their astronauts? Astronauts and cosmonauts are trained personnel who travel in space. No shit. All right, China calls its space travelers taikonauts. Taiko knots. That's a cool name. How do you say that though? They say it's English taikonauts. Taikonauts. Interesting. This is a Chinese astronaut. Perfect. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go do a mission. Let me call all my ships and then we'll go do like a mission or something. So we can see some explosions. I'm on an E server though. Desync will be worse than usual.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Humans are weak. We can only spend so much time in space due to our inability to tolerate radiation. Yeah, we're going to have to come up with shielding. You know, whether it's sci-fi shielding or using like lead and water. But we could do it. We'll figure it out. You know, because we got to go to Mars at some point. I don't know. Like, I think we're going to have... I think man is going to make it to Mars in our lifetime. But I don't know if we're going to colonize it in our lifetime. Maybe with robots. Like, I think robots will definitely colonize Mars. There's already plans, like, to where we're going to send a robot army, to, you know, with a bunch of prefab structures for the humans. And they're going to build it for us. Supposedly. We'll see. And then once people show up, they'll be able to do what they're good at. But it'll be fun to see what they do. NASA's in the process of making humans resistant to radiation via genetic altering. Yeah, I think genetics are being tested way more than we think, especially in other countries. Because in the US we have a lot of laws, and I'm not saying we won't circumnavigate those laws and do genetic testing, but we'll definitely start getting, because there's life forms that are resistant to radiation. Like, even think about like Chernobyl, the wildlife that has, and that's only been since what, 86? And there's wildlife, like mammals, that are kind of resistant to radiation. I'm sure cancer is like sky high with those animals, but they live there, they eat there.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And like tardigrades are resistant to radiation and everything else. But of course, they're a very small creature, so it'd be kind of hard to, you know, I don't even know. What's the genetic... Like, how many cells are in a tardigrade? And then we'll compare that to, like, how many cells are in a human. Tardigrades are amazing. If I ever came up with my own college, I would make tardigrade our mascot. The toughest, strongest living being known to man. Either that or like a virus. Viruses, well, they're not really alive, I guess, but why did that not claim that? Nah, fine. Taiko is Japanese for thick drum. Well, that's the Chinese. What are Japanese astronauts called? Well, that's kind of funny, because a thick drum, so like a thick drum traveler, because they kind of look like a thick drum, right, when they're in their little spacesuits, or big spacesuits. I watched a thing on spacesuits a couple months ago. They were talking about how the cooling works. You know, they just have the rubber tubes in there. You can buy beds like that now. Like, you can buy a bed or a bed topper that has these little plastic tubes running through it, and you can feed it like cold water or hot water. So, like, for you cats that are married, or you got a girlfriend that, you know, you live together, and they, you know, most women, they run very cold. They're always cold, even when it's hot out. So it's annoying to, you know, sleep in the same room as them. But if you had like a temperature controlled system for just your side of the bed, that'd be pretty nifty. And it would work a lot better than air conditioning if it's right on top of you like that. But they're kind of like annoying to use from what it looks like. You have to maintain them, and if you ever get a leak, it's really a problem. One of the people that I follow on Instagram had one, and they accidentally dumped like a protein shake, because they would put protein powder in like just a water bottle and shake it up and drink it, and they would use those same bottles to fill up the water in the cooling system on their bed. So he put a protein shake in his bed, and then like of course 2 days later their room smelled like, you know, fecal matter mixed with throw up.
Welcome.
And it took him a while to figure out what the hell it was, and then he finally figured out that he put a protein shake, protein drink in his you know, water or thermal controlled bed. That's kind of funny.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Radiation on the moon is 200x that of Earth. That is why no moon base. Well, you could have a moon base, you would just build it underground. So there's always been a plan to dig out. So we wouldn't put up like walls. We would just dig down into the moon and get into the bedrock, and then it would basically look like a mine. So if you ever Google like what a modern mine looks like, it would look like that. So we would be digging into that and digging the rooms, and then, you know, you don't have to go that deep, and then there wouldn't be any radiation there, right? But you're still getting zapped with radiation, you know, during travel. So one of the theories that they want to do, because, you know, we always have the sci-fi shielding, you know, that you get in like Star Trek, Star Wars and stuff. And there's a bit of that, like electromagnetic shielding, because that's like Earth, right? Like that's what protects us from the radiation from the sun, and just, you know, galactic radiation is our magnosphere or whatever. So we could create that on a spaceship, sort of, but it takes a lot of energy, and we can't, you know, produce enough energy to have something like that. So if we do it old school, you got lead and water. Water is really good. Like that's why nuclear reactors, like power plants, that's just underwater. Like you can visually look at a reactor through, you know, many feet of water, because it gets rid of all that radiation, or not gets rid of it, but protects us from the radiation, you know, zapping out. We'll figure it out though. And then we'll have to work on the loss of muscle and bone mass in 0G. They can combat it, you know, with exercise and those machines that they use that kind of like pull you down onto like a treadmill or bicycle or whatever. But it's not perfect. You know, like the guy who's he was a twin, and he spent like a year and a half in space, and they compared him to his twin when he came back. And he had lost, you know, muscle mass, bone density. I think he lost like 1.5 inches off his height. You know, space is not healthy for us, that's for sure. But we'll make it safer. But we'll get out there, you know. As long as we've got enough time. Tardigrades are what NASA is using to alter the genes. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, they've taken tardigrades up to space. They've taken tardigrades up to space, exposed them to the vacuum of space with no protection, let them sit there for a while, brought them back down to Earth, and some of them were able to regenerate and be alive again. Because tardigrades are masters of survival when it comes to not having what you need for life, you know, like water, air, and all that. They basically dry up into a little itty-bitty raisin, and then they can survive like, you know, climates that no other living thing can handle, like even like bacteria and stuff. Well, bacteria is very, like bacteria can probably survive on the outside of an asteroid. Because that's one of the theories of how life can go from planet to planet or moon to moon or whatever, is through what they call panspermia. And that means basically impregnating life onto an orbital body or a rock or whatever through a meteorite, right? So like there was just a little bit of bacteria, just enough to get life going, which is a really interesting theory, which, you know, could be true. And of course, that's like an origin story for a lot of sci-fi, like even Aliens. You know, those two newer Alien movies that came out that weren't that great. They kind of had that sort of idea, but with intelligent design of other aliens, you know. Seeding Life. What the hell was the name of those movies? Yeah, whatever. I didn't like them that much. First one was okay. The second one was really bad. You warm the women up with your body heat and pee-pee duh. Well, yeah, you can do that, but they're also frozen. And after you do that, you're tired and you want to go to sleep, and you've got this icicle sleeping next to you. And you're sweating balls because she's got the temperature set to like hellscape. Trust me, man. I think I only dated one woman that like ran hot. Yeah, it was only one. All the other ones ran real cold, which is pretty normal. I'd have one that would come in like in the middle of the night, you know, because she worked late.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And I'd wake up with these frozen footsie icicles like right on my lower back ass area. And I'd always have like a weird dream, you know, like all of a sudden my dream would turn to where I'm in the Arctic or something, or I'm being stabbed by a sword, depending on if I was fighting aliens or demons or what I was doing. And I'd wake up like, Jesus! She'd be over there giggling. I'm like, you're gonna get it. That's alright. Usually it was like sexy time right after that. Warm them feetsies up. Why can't I claim this? I guess it's because I don't own it. I thought they gave me a free ship this patch. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I got my Titan. That'd be cool if they forget about that and let me own a Titan for a long time. Is that the helmet? Oh, no, that's the pirate helmet. Right on. I saw a guy with different colors of this helmet. I really like that helmet. And then that's just Ninetales armor. But that helmet you get off the pilots of certain pirates.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
Didn't I fly here in a Sentinel? Why is it being recalled? Could have swore I flew here in that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Because if we go do bunkers, I want to be able to collect armor and weapons and stuff. Alien Covenant was the second one, but what Prometheus? The first one was called Prometheus. I don't even think it said Alien Prometheus. I think it was just Prometheus. And then the second one was called Alien Covenant. Japanese call them whatever that is. And I think that's beautiful. The space organization is called JAXA or YAXA. Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency. Very cool. Let's go ahead and see how you pronounce that. Thank you for that, sauerkraut. Always good to learn. Copy. Translate. Alright, so that is Uchu Hikushi. Oof, I did not pronounce that correct at all. Let's try that again. Uchukiyoshi. Uchuhikoshi. Uchukiyoshi. In English, they call it just an astronaut, which is probably incorrect, right? But yes. They also have Spaceman, which is similar. Spaceman, I think, you could also use as a translation for that word. That's interesting. Yeah, right on. Uchuhikoshi. Oof. I like second syllables tough. Yeah, that second syllable, because it's almost like two throat maneuvers in one. Yeah, that'd be a tough one. And also Google Translate's not the best for the audio of such things. Sorry, dude. Mind your way. Apologies. Yep. I mean, I can pronounce Uchu Hikoshi, but the way she pronounces it is tough. I follow this one Japanese travel vlogger on YouTube. He never talks, and he never really shows people. And it's just him going on trains and ferries in Japan. And I love him. It's so relaxing. So if I'm like all spazzed out or whatever, or I'm trying to go to sleep, I can put on one of his puts me right out. It's really good. It's like better than ASMR massage videos or whatever.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What is that channel? Oh, it'll be on my other thing. I won't look for it now. Alright, Gladiators Hurricane. 2 minutes, 9 minutes. Ugh.
Please visit us again.
I think we're done with Star Citizen for the night, boys and girls. Lords and ladies of the realm. Yeah, I think we're done. I need to start coming up with more creative things to do in Star Citizen so it'll keep my attention, or else I'm going to burn out. H is nearly silent, like in borrow. There's no H in borrow. Ikio ikosi. Ikio ikisi. I don't think I've ever known anybody in real life that was fluent in Japanese. I knew a few people that were taking Japanese because they wanted to go live there for a while. Ichikoshi. Interesting. H is nearly silent like in borrow. Right. Yeah. Alright, do we want to do anything else? Nah, we've been streaming for a while. I'm trying to make a new rule that I'm not going to stream more than 5 hours, and I already broke it, because then I get a streaming hangover. Maybe in the future. Alright, boys and girls. I had a good time with you. Great conversations. We had highs and lows. We shot missiles at bad guys. We got shot at by friends, I believe, once or twice. Rabid dogs, rabid dogs. Oh, is there anybody to raid that plays this game? We can raid this guy. He's got one glorious viewer, and that's all you need. I got an ad. Looks like Twitch surpassed our ad blocks. Good for them. Good for them. You know, I would watch Twitch ads if you got like one 30-second ad for like an hour or something. But I was trying to find new streamers. I don't know, like last week when I came back to streaming, I was trying to like find people to raid. And it was like, they hit me with like 180-second ad once. And then it was like every other time I clicked on a channel, they would hit me with another ad. That's way too many, man. That is insane. Twitch can go fuck itself. I recommend all you cats, don't subscribe to me. Just get the Twitch Nitro or Turbo, whatever the fuck they're calling it, to where it gets rid of ads. Just use your money for that, man. Get away from those ads. They are impossible. Alright, we're gonna go raid this guy. I've hung out with him once or twice. He's a nice guy. Sid, I guess you're a hero. Sauerkraut, thanks for chatting me up. And for the Japanese trivia. Very useful. Very useful. You guys have an exciting evening. A miracle of a morning. Or an adventurous afternoon, depending on where you're at in this whole world. And Raw, we'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out.